Welcome, my friends. I got basically stream sniped slash photo bombed by some dude who's standing in front of the sign. I don't have my controller, so there's nothing I can do about that. I'll have to turn, I guess. I mean, it's on me for letting him walk into the frame. But either way, my friends, welcome to the Splatoon Raiders Splatfest. Dude, it technically doesn't have a whole lot to do with Splatoon Raiders specifically. But, I mean, the theme is sort of... I don't know, it relates to Raiders in a way, but mainly they just wanted to give us a new Splatfest that's related to the new game, so I'm here for it, dude. I'm always here for any new, unique Splatfest. This kind of feels like, in fact, I shouldn't say it feels like, it pretty much is the first unique Splatfest we've had since I would say, I'm trying to remember, Grand Festival. I think after Grand Festival, we got unique Splatfests for like Halloween and such, but it was only one round and then we went back to the original, so I don't remember. Either way, guys, this kind of feels like when we got Mushroom versus Star and we got the new Splatfest in Splatoon 2 after we thought Splatfest is done, and then they hit us with one more final Splatfest that we got that was unique. That's kind of the same thing we're in now. Is since Raiders is coming out, they launched this Splatfest, and I'm like, dude, this might be the last unique theme we get. Who knows? I don't know if this is it, or how dare some person went right into my line of fire here, my screen, and promoting their disgusting team tactics. Even though team tactics is probably appropriate to my playstyle. The other thing that's kind of strange is somebody put Persona art up here, even though it's Splatoon. So props to you, dude. Whoever did that, that was awesome. Anyways, I'm going to get started here. So the first thing I got to do is I got to jump onto Team Power, and I will begin my onslaught. So, Team Power, we're representing again over here. Magical Raven, it is a pleasure to welcome you into the stream, and apparently my cat is also going to be welcomed into the stream. And I saw Link, your message. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that you can't play. It sucks when you get called into work on a weekend, but unfortunately, I have been there, done that, and I'm already sick of doing that because for several years now, I've been coming in on the weekends during the summer anyways, and it's like, dude, that's not happening anymore. I'm done with that. No more coming in on the weekends. All right, here we go. I'm all about power. Even though I would really be tactics, I'm all about power. Let's do this thing. All right, Team Power. Representing the second time, by the way. So for anybody that's here and does not wonder or realizes or does not realize or wonders why I'm saying that we're on Team Power for the second time, the early days of this game, we had a, I'm sorry, I got distracted by this. We had a Splatfest in honor of Zelda, and it was Wisdom versus Courage versus Power. I was on Team Power back then, so this is my second time on Team Power. This is Flowey from Undertale saying, it's splat, or be splatted. You spelled splatted wrong, otherwise that was excellent art, so nicely done. I like it, I dig it. That's also extremely accurate, Flowey. That's like perfect. So that was, I know it's not super hard to do, but the fact that it's so accurate still feels somehow like, wow, how did they do that? All right, let's get this thing going. So let me check one thing really quick. Raven, could I get a quick mic check, by the way? I know you're lurking. Hyper, same thing. Maybe a quick mic check, make sure that everything's functioning. I had to do a quick computer reboot before the stream started, and I feel like everything came back and it's looking good. But at the same time, I just wanted to make sure that that I've got everything intact. So all good, sounds good. I appreciate it, guys. Got a cup of coffee here. I'm ready to go. And this shell out machine, you know I got to hit the first play of the day. It's a red shell. Let's see what we got. It's going to be, I already have all, dude, I have all of them. I maxed out my level like in the first season. No, not like in the first season. Literally the first season I maxed out my level. Like, there's no way. Do I have any money, doubles XP? Oh, hey, no, that's not money. This is money. I have nothing for money. That sucks. All right, well, XP for teammates, I guess. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, I'm broke, by the way. I have about 40 coins. Nice. I have 600 conch shells, or I'm sorry, sea shells, or urchins, or whatever the heck they are. And I've never used them, and you'd think, why don't I use them? And I wonder the same thing. And then on top of that, I have 201, I'm sorry, I have 2 million 2 million coins, dude. What am I gonna do with them? I have no idea. I need to do something with them, but now is not the time, I guess. So, all right. I guess the first thing is, you know what? Let me, yeah, let me just switch my weapon here, and I'm gonna open up, I'm just gonna jump into some turf war for now, and we'll go into whatever we go into, put it that way. So I'm definitely sharking today. Oh man, I am definitely sharking today. But I kind of want to play something, yeah, you know what, give me Decapitator. I'm gonna play something that I don't intend to play the Decapitator during the actual Splatfest. We already went down that road once, and it ended, well, it didn't end so badly, but still, having a Decapitator at a very bad moment in a Splatfest makes for memories, but it's not quite the memories I'm hoping to make, put it that way. This is Team Power, so I guess I am embracing power by cutting people down, but either way, Hyper, how are you doing? And Link, if you made it, I don't know if you're still around. I don't think Link had a chance to stick around, rather. What are your predictions for Splatoon Raiders? Final predictions. Last thing, anything that's on there. This is going to be the overlay. Final Raiders predictions is my stream topic because you guys know I have beat this to death already. You know exactly what I'm hoping for. My last prediction, my final hope, my final chance to get what I have hoped for years, literally probably about 4 years now, is I have one more chance left to get a racing game. We saw that there's custom travel in the game, and that's, whoops. That's almost, I mean, we're getting there, put it that way. Uh-oh. I'm decapitating, and that means a lot of things, but it does not mean to expect anything great. Put this up, and let them come to us. There we go. All right, yeah, I see your dualies. We're good? Yeah, we're good. Anyways, crap. Crap. No! He jumped! I failed! I failed miserably! But my final chance to get a freaking racing game, dude. I've been hoping for it for a long time. We played the mechanic. Now, I almost called it the mechanist. Oh, crap. We played the mechanist, right? Or the mechanic, rather. And, I mean, literally at the Grand Festival, they had jellies that had cars. Motorcycles and cars. There's no way that they are going to miss the opportunity to make racing some kind of implemented minigame, you know? I know it's not meant to be a multiplayer game, and they have said this multiple times now, is that it's not meant to be multiplayer, but there are some moments that are multiplayer, and those are the raids. Well, do you buy that for a second they would make raiding the only element of multiplayer there is in the whole game? Or do you think there's a chance, and I think there is, that mini games are going to be involved too, to where it's not just raiding a bunch? I was going to say, am I going to get down in the ink and actually ink this up? I think that it really truly is a very good chance. All right, bring it on. There is a very good chance that I'm going to get exactly what I'm hoping for. All right, well, I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to back up. Here we go. Put that there and let him chase. I dare. I dare him. Oh, crap. I missed. Wait, did I miss? I might have caught a piece of him. No! No! I meant to do the thing. I didn't do the thing, guys. You know what thing I'm talking about. I didn't do it. Back up. I have a whopping 0. I think I have 1 kill in this whole round. Team Power. Oh, crap. Yeah, I was going to say, once I missed him, that was it, man. This Splatfest surely has to change something in Raiders. Like, maybe if Power wins, there will be different abilities. I don't know what to think, because Raiders is probably going to have, like, patches at least, you know, and I would imagine everything gets DLC now. I mean, it's a mainline Nintendo game. They're all in on the marketing of this game. There's no way they're not going to give us DLC, and if they give us DLC, that's usually where they implement stuff that was an outcome, you know? So in this case, or I should say in this game, we had Chaos versus Order determine what the DLC was going to be, so which was, of course, Side Order, which transitions into a perfect segue, and that is Splatoon Side Order. What do I have left? And the answer is 3 streams. I have 3 streams left of Raiders, and I want to get those in before the 20th. So we're gonna have to go pretty quick at that because I have 3 pallets that I got to get done before Raiders comes out. All right, hey, Milk Boba! Milk Boba, go in tactics. I would be on your team if I was being true to myself. If I was like, what's your playstyle typically? I would definitely say it's try to outsmart them, try to read them better than they read themselves, try to go for the tactics. I was a terrible Smash Bros. Player competitively. I was literally a champion in Pokemon. There's a clear established, and not only that, I guess the only club I was ever really a part of was Chess Club. So my point stands. Definitely somebody that is involved with tactics over power. But I had to go Team Power because I said, you know what? The last time I was on Team Power, we won. And this one is for Ganondorf. I love the idea of being repeat Team Power round 2. So that's why I went with it, because I was like, dude, I want to be a representative that was here for Team Power number 1, and now I'm here for Team Power number 2. I am going to stay consistent and embrace my strength. The problem is, you know what? Yeah, I was going to say my actual playstyle probably won't reflect that, but you know what? I'm going to focus on... There we go. I'm going to focus on less tactics and less metagame and more overwhelming power in this Splatfest. And that is how I'm going to play. And what that means to me is I'm a riding my shark. I killed him, but he got me. He had a blaster, so... Ah, man. But, hey, Milk Boba, last predictions for Raiders. Anything you got in the tank still? Like, any hopes? Not even predictions, hopes? You know mine. You all know mine. I've been beating it to death for 4 years. I want racing. I think Splatoon would do a great racing aspect with some customization that, you know, it's unique to this game. And, oh, crap. Something quirky about the ink and the items that go into the carts. That way it's not just Mario Kart, but in Splatoon. And the example I've been using is Jack and Daxter had a game called Jack Racing. I know it was probably about 20 years now, or 20 years ago now, but still, it was a great game. And I think something like that would benefit Splatoon really well. They obviously didn't go for my idea, but I got my spin-off game, so we're playing the mechanic. What do mechanics do? They fix and build. Well, what do you oh crap. What do you scavenge and build? Cars. What did we see at the Grand Festival parked outside of the festival? Cars. So I think we're finally going to get it. I think that this is it. Not only that, we saw surfing, like free roaming surfing in the trailer. That's, I mean, if you're going to surf, they weren't supposed to be able to swim. Inklings aren't anyways. So if they're going to surf, well, who's to say that they won't drive, you know? I think that there's a good chance. We know they have trains. We know they have cars. We know they have motorcycles. Now it's about using them. Are they going to backdoor? I bet they're going to backdoor. I'm going to back up. Nope. My team is camping hard, so I think I'm gonna run defense, because if someone wants to backdoor, they're going to have to get a piece of this, man. They're going to have to step up to the Mint Decapitator. So you guys know what I want? What are your wants? The map is very big. It looks, I wouldn't say super, super, super like obnoxiously big, like, oh my god, this is going to be awesome. But it's definitely huge. I love it. I think it does look good. I think that Raiders is looking very promising. And not only that, you guys know I'm going to be doing 60 to 90 minute super edits when I do get the game. So it's going to be sweet, dude. I'm looking forward to it. That was a massive killing spree. I didn't do that. I had nothing to do with that. Huh. Probably should shut the window. I just realized you guys are going to hear cars outside the window. Raider Boba. That's not you, Milk Boba? I feel like that looks like somebody that could be you. I didn't see what their outfit was, but the name is all I saw. But the name seems like it could be you. That is you. That's what I thought. I didn't see that you were there. I did not see that we were on the same team. That makes me depressed. I would have, like, not messed with you, but messed against them with you, I guess. I didn't see that you were there, though. Guess I wasn't paying attention. My apologies. Let's see. You also said it could definitely be bigger for the DLCs. Oh, man. You know they're going to give us a DLC. Now, break the norm. Be the company we want you to be. Give us free DLC. We already bought a side game. Give us free DLC, and I will be happy with you guys. Nintendo is so neutral. Like, we just had in the news, Microsoft laid off a ton of people and cut jobs. And then not only that, Microsoft has been loving their AI lately. Sony, who somewhat loved their AI and then backed off on it, thankfully. Really backed off on it, so props to them. But, Gen AI specifically. But either way, Sony literally just got rid of physical discs. They're gone, man. They're, wow. Is this, am I on, are you, yeah, this way, Raider Boba? All right. You're on, that's why they keep dying so badly. You're on my team. That makes sense. All right, watch this. Gotcha. I didn't get the kill. That might have been my only chance. Here we go. Gotcha. Let's go. No, not the shark. Man, that was terrible. I would have killed that guy. He was, whenever I'm on the shark, I die with those like 2 frames before you get on all the way. Not him. He's, I'm against the shark, which means that I'm going to be 2 frames too late. But either way, Nintendo, while everyone else is making bad decisions, or I should say bad decisions, bad publicity decisions. Watch this. That did not kill? Oh, crap. Oh, your buddy got you. Anyways, Nintendo increased their salaries for all salaried employees. And it's like, that's exactly why they could capitalize on this, because they could be the game company that we all want them to be. Yeah, they still have their neutral moment, because for every positive there is, there's a huge negative, like shutting down tournaments in Smash Bros. And things like that. But at the end of the day, like, give us free DLC, man. It's a side game already, or a spin-off game. Give us free DLC, and every Splatoon fan is going to be like, this was the greatest era of Splatoon ever. Watch this, watch this. No, back up. Watch this, watch this. Oh, he knows I'm, yeah. All right, watch this. Well, you know what? Let him go. I'm going to give you that, actually. I decided not to let him go. I decided I'm going to go for this. People are boycotting PlayStation. I'm on the fence. Because it's like protests and boycotts. Oh, I thought I was dead. My bad. Oh, man, I thought I got a piece of him and killed him. I feel like boycotts never work. And not only that, there are too many people that literally hate the idea of a boycott so much that they try to rally people for the opposition for no reason at all. And in the digital age, and I'm not even talking about the digital age like 20 years ago, 10 years ago, I'm talking like now especially, it's just so bad. Oh, man, he got aura off of me with a freaking arrow spray. But it's so bad about people that just try to dunk on boycotts, and I think that boycotts pretty much always fail. But then in the same breath, I remember that the Nintendo 3DS got a huge price cut when it debuted because of boycotts. Because people said, this is ridiculous, Nintendo. Let me go shut that window. All right. Just wanted to shut that window. Anyways, so it's like, I can't decide if I think boycotts are a good thing or not, because I feel like sometimes they're just a waste of time. And then other times it's just like most people don't even know the boycott's going on. They're just blindly going in, you know? So it's hard for me to tell how I feel, honestly. But in that regards, I get why they're doing what they're doing with physical games. And if to me, if it weren't for the one fact that you basically don't own the game, because they could pull the plug technically anytime they want on a lot of games. Story games is a little different. There's probably still going to be maybe some collector stuff physically, even if there's no physical game, but there's physical packages. It won't include a disc, I'm sure, but you get my point. It'll just be a download code. That's what this was. My PS5 had a download code for Ghost of Tsushima. Sorry, Ghost of Yote. And it didn't have a physical game. I get it, and it's not the end of the world. It's just very unfortunate. I mean, Sony was notorious about, they printed their own games. They laser engraved their own discs. They did not have a service. They owned it, which meant multiple countries, they were contracting people, or I should say salaried people, were building the games. Like, laser disc engraving and putting the artwork in the box and, you know, running the machines that do all this. And what that meant was jobs. Now that's all gone. So it's like, to an extent, I am so bad at this game. I flew in between those two and took none of them out when I probably could have got a double kill if I was good at it. The gameplay videos they've given us at the moment, we can see the areas we play don't really have a lot of decorations or any extra props. Sorry, I'm trying to look over and I lost my spot. No decorations or extra props, a lot of emptiness on the maps. So is it possible then that maybe the gameplay videos we have are incomplete? They're hiding the stuff from us? Or is it possible that maybe they're gonna fill it in with that DLC stuff, man? I should change my banner before we do this thing, by the way. The only preview builds. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. When has Splatoon ever really let us down? Some people didn't like Side Order. I saw people that were like, oh man, Side Order was a full-blown, like, full-cost DLC, and it's just the same thing over and over. There we go. And I'm like, yeah, that's what a roguelike is, man. They you know, they're hitting up multiple genres. That's why I'm like, if they jumped into a roguelike and they have multiplayer and single player already, dude, jump into racing. Give some racing. You already obviously added into Mario Kart 8. Are Inklings in? Does anybody know? Let me know if you know. Mario Kart Sorry, Mario Kart World. Are there Inklings? I would see every reason in the world why there would be, but at the same time, for all I know, maybe they got rid of them. Watch out. Whoa, okay, whoops. I thought he was going to jump down. I tried to read him. There's Inklings and Octolings in Raiders. Really? In Raiders, there's Inklings and Octolings? I am absolutely floored. I cannot believe it. You mean World. I gotcha. No, yeah, so then, you know, they've already basically somewhat, I mean, it's just a skin, but you get my point. Oh, no, wait. Ah! Either way, yeah, they've dabbled in racing, but it really wasn't actually dabbling in racing. It was loaning a character to another IP. But you get my point. It's there. The connection is there. So I think there's a very good chance that they could genre hop into racing. Give us some racing stuff, man. Just a little bit. Just a side game. Nothing crazy. Just something that's, you know, a little off the beaten path when it comes to mini games. And I will be happy. Especially if you can just build your own car and drive around. That would be sick. Make it like a couple of areas, you know? Do this Uncharted or Tomb Raider style, where you do get to drive a Jeep in those games for certain areas. In my case, give me the opportunity to drive a car that I built, but it doesn't have to be the whole map, just little areas. You know, like the Splatlands. Going around the Splatlands, but with a car. That would be cool. That's why I think it's plausible. Let's see. So your people are boycotting PlayStation, which we'll see if they stick to it. I mean, remember, they were going to boycott Pokemon. Remember that? Bring back the National Dex. Remember that one? Me neither. Let's see. Think of Salmon Run maps, but with 70% of the props removed. Okay, so yeah, there's a good chance that they're not playing all of their cards right away. They want to still get a little pop, a little surprise to us, you know? I won't play it on release, not immediately, but I'll give it like a couple weeks. I'd like to try and catch up, or I should say make some progress. I'm almost, I think anyways, I think we got to crash. I'm almost done with Pokemon X. I'm very close. I'm going to say 2 recordings and I'm done. And after that, I want to go into Pokemon Legends ZA, of course. But Naya and I are really making some progress on Wind Waker. So I think I'm going to dedicate some time, too, to stream that and move along with that. Because after that, we have Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, and then finally, after 8 years, I can play Breath of the Wild. She should feel honored because I died. No, she should feel honored because I held off playing Breath of the Wild for literally a whole generation of a console just to do it with her co-op. Because I really wanted to play Breath of the Wild. Literally, Breath of the Wild might be one of the greatest games ever created by Nintendo as far as the legacy goes. And and I have managed to not want to play it, or not play it, rather, hold off and just push it off. One of the problems with work, especially as busy as my freaking work is that these things become easier to stall and blow off because there's always 5,000 things to do, man. I'm either working on work stuff, catching up on house projects, or I get to enjoy a couple of things, but sitting down and playing a game is like, yeah, I get so little time to do that. And it's not horrible. It's not like people that have like kids and such where they literally never get to play anything. But either way, it's like at the same time, I kind of wish that I had played a few of the games that I have on the shelf that I still haven't gotten through my backlog. But I think everybody at this point, we're in an era with so many game developers that everyone's got a backlog. You know what I mean? There's just so many games out there. And Breath of the Wild, it wasn't hard to leave on the shelf because... Oh, God. Gotcha! Ah, we're doing this again? Man, we had a samurai duel here. I hope I made you proud. Everybody that can see that, because I've been working on this game for years to get to the point where I don't just fold and die on 1v1s like that. I'm going to throw some bombs over there. And then I'm going to move. So I kept the samurai at bay because he and I had a sword duel. He was swinging vertical. I was swinging horizontal. He's not where I thought he was. Oh, he is. He's behind me. Dang it. I thought he was hiding under the bridge. The bridge, man. That bridge. He wasn't there. All right. So, my question to you then, Milk Boba, I think you might be the only person that's in the match with me. Do you want to keep doing this, or do you want to play around with some ranked, rather? I was going to call it Raiders. Ranked or Salmon Run or anything like that? I think we've got a full-blown hour before the Splatfest starts. I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. What? I hit him. I hit him in the face. Why is he still alive? I landed my shot for the first time in... Well, I'm not that bad, I guess, but I am, you know, goodbye, world. R.I.P. I landed that shot. It felt good, and I got nothing for it. I have nothing to show. Anybody that hit like on the stream, thank you very much for doing that. I see the likes that just popped up. I was looking, and I'm like, hey, I appreciate that, truly. All right, might need to run to the kitchen for 2 seconds in a few anyways. Got an itchy nose. Enemy base inker? Yeah, I didn't actually enter... Well, I guess I did enter their base. I was going to say, I just threw bombs over there. Yeah, just keep my gear. We're just messing around anyways. I'm getting my fill of the decavitator because I'm probably not going to actually use the decavitator during the Splatfest. Unless you guys all want to. And then I will, because I'm easily impressionable, so... Alright, let's see. Milk Boba, you might have backed out, which means that if I'm going to take a break right after this, I might do it. I don't believe I know Yuri, and I don't know Ash and Demon, do I? If I do know you guys, feel free to say something in the chat really quickly, because I can't keep track of usernames anyways. Alright, let's see if I can... Nope. I was going to see if I can find anybody. Either way, Raiders, I'm thinking I'll hold off, like I say, for like 2 weeks, and then I'll start doing 90-minute super edits. So that's my plan. But my immediate plan... Look at that, Gabumon. That guy's got a good username. My immediate plan is through the week, I'm going to try to throw those other two side order... Sorry, I almost forgot what it was called. Side order streams in there because I have 2 more pallets before the final pallet. That final pallet is the Agent 8 pallet. And after that's done, that's it, man. That's it. I am 100%ed on all of the story. Unless you count Splatoon 1, then I have 0%. Probably should. I said for a long time I want to play Splatoon 1. I never bought a Wii U. I still could. But at the same time... Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, you want to... Oh, that's not good. He's throwing bombs. I'll throw bombs. All right, let's go around the side here. I was wondering if I have Ninja Squid. I don't even know if I do. What? No. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's perfect. I let go of the trigger. You died, but was it to me? I feel like it was to me. I feel like I did. It didn't credit me with that kill, though. Maybe it was a glitch. Then again, you can't just blame a glitch for every time that a kill doesn't get credited to you, right? I can. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to say that was just a wild notification glitch, and it forgot to tell me that. Oh, yeah, by the way, you got this kill. All right, let's do this. There we go. Oh, man, dude, I thought if I just aimed it, maybe I could sneak it in there, but it looks like Swiggy stopped me from doing that. All right, let's get in there. And then I think I'm actually going to take a 2-second break at the end of this, and I'll see who was all floating around before the Splatfest and see if you guys want to play ranked or Swiggy's going to get me. Yeah, I was going to say I'm taking too much damage. Little chip damage here and there. Just a little bit here, a little bit there. All right. Got to warm up for the Splatfest a little better than that, but I'm saving that silver arrow spray because team power, the arrow spray is anything but power, but you know what is power? The shark. And I'm going to use that shark. That's my power. Yelling, I'm riding my shark, killing everybody. I still have never had a quad kill with the shark. Maybe this is the time. You know what? That's going to be my goal this Splatfest. I'm going to finally end Splatoon 3. Or not end it, but you know, I'm gonna finish off my legacy. By He's there. He's not there. Where'd he go? He knows I'm there. Got him! I camped. It feels good. I decided to be an absolute jerk, and it worked. Anyways, yeah, that's what I'm gonna aim for. I'm gonna do tactical sharks. I'm gonna aim to use my power of the reef slider. Gotcha. Oh, there's another one, and I can't kill him. I failed. And he got aura, so none of us could get him. My whole team died to this guy. All right, well, even though we got a very early wipe, that's, some would say the beauty, other would say the curse of... Yeah, that guy didn't land in time. The curse of color is in turf war, any minute, any second, things can change. In this case, I had to win, and we blew it. And it only took us about 20 seconds. My very first 100 match I ever got, that's what happened. 20 seconds. All it took. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm actually going to back out, and I will be right back. We got 1 hour, 59 minutes before we go live with Team Power. We're almost there. Also, do I want to just keep decapitating? I feel like I want to get it out now before the Splatfest drops. Please wait. All right. I will be right back. Give me just a moment. All right, mic check, looks good. All right, I'm back. We are always on opposite teams. Well, Sunny Flapjacks, I can tell you this. Other than I have a cord tangle. And now I don't. All good. I would have gone Team Tactics. That is definitely the team I would have picked if I was being honest to the Splatfest. However, I decided that it would be funnier for me to be consistent with the fact that I was already on Team Power once, and I yielded a victory. Not only that, I was undefeated in predicting all the Splatfest wins. I got the first 8, I believe. Yeah, I think it was 8. I don't think I was 9. I got 8 Splatfests I predicted correctly. And I was picking winners left and right. I was at my height back then. That was the best I was in this game. And now I have fallen off a cliff. But then I recovered everything with a 333X, and I feel better now. So, but either way, if I'm being honest to my actual, like, if I was being honest to the Splatfest, what is the answer I would go with? The answer is definitely Team Tactics. However, I decided that Team Power was the better one to go because I've already been on Team Power once, and I have rewards from that decision. So I cannot believe I missed that. I didn't mean to charge. That was weird. But either way, so that's where I'm at. How are you doing, though? Sunny Flapjacks, of many names. How are your Splatoon predictions coming along in terms of what do you expect from this? Of course, I'm still hoping for racing. I beat that point to death and will continue to beat it to death. But you know what else I kind of want? We have axes, and I know they showed us a lot of weapons, but there's no way they're showing us, like, why would they reveal all of the brand new weapons in trailers? You know, leave us with some surprise. I imagine that's going to happen. So my other prediction is I kind of want a giant hammer. So we have vertical slicing that you charge and attack vertically. We have horizontal slicing. We now have chopping, as we are aware with the axe. But the only thing we don't have is smashing. All right, that guy is dead. We don't have smashing, so that's what I would love to have, is a big hammer. And you just swing it up and crush whatever's below. Oh, man. He has a gun, man. I can't do that. I got to charge or I got to hit him a few times. That was unfortunate. Close quarters combat. If I had charged up, maybe I could have gone for it, but I thought, all right, maybe I'll just avoid his fire for a little while, but I didn't. Hey, Karina, aka Elizabeth, how are you doing? Welcome to Team Power versus Team Speed, although it's not live yet, of course, versus Team Tactics. It turns out that I probably could have gone Team Tactics, and I knew more people that are going Team Tactics. However, I am also a veteran of Team Power, and Team Power has treated me well with a Splatfest win already once this game. So why would I break a good thing now? What did you have? Did you? Oh, that was the dualies guy. No wonder I died. I thought we could tag team him, and I just needed a little chip damage, but as it turns out... All right, well, you guys go that way. I will go this way and see if we can bring this back. How are you guys doing? We are in the season, man. We are here for Splatoon Raiders is coming. I'm not going to play it immediately on release. You guys will probably be... Whoops. Done with it before I even get to it. Maybe I should actually pay attention here. I'm messing around a little too much. I just keep running into my death. All right, let's do this. 2, 1, my bad. Messing around with my little decapitator, but when Team Power rises to the occasion, I will be riding my reef slider, and that is where my power will truly shine. It won't shine on weapons. Don't worry about that. I can't actually hit you with my weapons. I can't deal any damage with my weapons because I can't aim. I can't lock onto you. However, my shark, I don't need to aim. Well, I sort of need to. Who knows? Maybe I just fly over the edge. That works for me a lot, too. All right, let's see where I'm at. I expect to lose like always. I've never won. Wait, no. You've never won a Splatfest. I guarantee you have. I've won too many. Like I say, I started this game, and my predictions... And I sometimes predicted the winner, like chocolate. I predicted the winner, but I went dark chocolate anyways, even though I already knew I was going to get wiped. But for the most part, I've got to have like a dozen wins. So this one, I don't know, actually. I have no idea how I feel about the Raiders one. The Raiders Splatfest, hiccups. could go any way. I feel like this one's going to be close, to be honest. Still remember when I had my very first Splatfest. It wasn't too long ago. I was happy that I got to be there for that and give you that moment of being the first one with you on a Splatfest. You always remember first. Except for me, I don't remember two so well. No, I'm just kidding. Shifty Station, I've made such a big deal about it. There's no way I would forget them. Feel like Speed's gonna win. I mean, I actually feel like Power is gonna win. I feel like I am going to see a Team Fry win after not sailing, team. Oh, okay, well, I guess this is done. What was it? Team C. There we go. I had to think about it for a sec. Team C showed me that at any moment, Fry could technically just whip out a win, even though Fry is the most losing of the three. So, do we know what the Splatfest stage is going to be? The tricolor battles? I wonder if we're getting a new stage or we're getting, like, a recycling of the others. I did not check if that is knowledge that we know yet. If it's common knowledge. Team Speed, but usually I'm on your team. All right, so you want to go fast. You want to get a checkmate, and I want to crush the opposition. I'm like a first turn kill kind of guy in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or in Magic. You know, I'm a first turn kill kind of guy right now. Overpower them, overwhelm them, and that's that. Agent Power! Agent Power, look at this. Whose name is Agent Power? Do I know who that is, or is that a rando? Hey, Penguin! Yo, a Power Mates! Yes! I am returning to Team Power after I won the Zelda Splatfest with Ganondorf. Yep, I was going to say Agent Hyper. I feel like that's you. I'm sorry, you were Agent Hyper. Now you are Agent Power. Well, okay. We're so overwhelmingly powerful that literally we can't even establish the connection because we overpower the servers. I guess that's what NPLN stands for, is Nito's power level. Ha. That's what those stand for. But either way, no, that's Team Power. You know what? We won it already for Ganondorf. So I'm back here kind of remembering that. That's why I put him on the thumbnails, because I was like, you know what? Been here, done that, and I'm sticking to my consistency. Team Power, rise to the occasion again. Why do people keep disconnecting? Well, it's probably not a rage quit, but maybe is one answer. The second one is people's internet just suck and they keep getting kicked off. Or the very, very, very likely culprit, because we have grown to know this. In fact, there's nothing about this it's just integrated into this game, is that the server just kind of axes somebody. I actually think the peer-to-peer connection that Splatoon 2 had works a little better, because on average, people's internet has only increased. Like, how many internets do you know that are getting worse over time? Yeah, sometimes you get like throttling, too many people in an area, so they throttle their less than ideal customers. Like, you know, if you look at the Pareto principle, if you have 80-20 split, 20% of your customers are probably going to be responsible for 80% of your revenue. So they get good internet, everyone else gets throttled. Like, you know, but at the end of the day, it's certainly not getting worse. So peer-to-peer might be better than the MPLN servers. Who knows? I rarely ever get connected, disconnected on Splatoon 2. I definitely don't remember 2 having problems like this. I got stuck, dang it. I don't remember anything about Splatoon 2 having problems with connections. That has been exclusive to 3. And so when they did their NPLN servers, because all it took was one person's internet to be bad, and the match was practically ruined. So that's why they wanted to go with the servers. Look how that's gone for them. I wonder, Mario Kart World probably has, because they didn't have NPLN servers when Mario Kart 8 came out. So I wonder. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. Nope, they're going low. Watch, they're coming low. Here we go. Back my teammate up. Back my teammate up. And I think they're dead, but I honestly have no idea who's still alive. Let's see. Doesn't look like they're backdooring, so we got that going for us. All right, back up, back up, back up. All right, here they go. They're going to launch in. Watch to your left. Watch to your right. Jump. Ah, I was hoping I could predict exactly when they were going to come out of the shell here. All right, we're going to throw that. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, we're going to throw that. We're going to bully them. Just a little bit of bullying. If I still had, oh God, if I still had milk boba, we'd probably be doing more than bullying. We'd be committing crimes against humanity, but you know what? We're bully. I don't know why I thought that I was going to skunk him. He saw where I was at, and it was not a surprise, not even a little bit. All right, gotta go. See you later. Karina, it will be a pleasure to welcome you back in, and I hope that we are able to at least meet in combat if we cannot be on the same battlefield as teammates anyways. All right, let's see. We're going to back up. We're going to do one of these. We're going to do one of these, and we're going to get in there. You know what? I'm going to back up because my teammate is calling me to get the brew, and I think I can get over there. Yep, made it. Gotcha. Let's go. Throw that. Throw that. Here we go. I'm faster. I'm stronger. And now we're going to represent Team Power. Die! I absolutely ran into that guy. I mean, I don't know. We were screwing around by invading that base, going uphill against dualies. I don't know what we thought we were going to accomplish, but that was probably not it. Penguin says, hey, quick question. Why is Power so underrated? I'm going to guess that it's a three-way split if I'm going to guess. I'm going to see a very... I don't think it's going to be underrated. I think all three teams are going to be very, very close in populace. I don't think it's going to be underrated. But I haven't seen what the chatter among the community is, so who knows? Let's see. But you know those people obsessed with Manta Ray fans? Manta Rays are pretty sweet, man. Big Man is top-tier character. Honestly, my favorite of the three is Shiver, but, you know, gotta love the Vampire Squid. All right, let's, I'm just going, if you guys want to switch, like, just let me know if you want to do ranked mode or if you want to do Salmon Run or anything like that. I'm just kind of going. Just kind of going and going until I can't go anymore, until the Splatfest drops. Let's see, I will join you. I'm staying all night for this. Penguin, we are here for this. This might be the last unique Splatfest we have. Now, I wish, oh my God, how I wish, when they launched the Switch 2, I wish they had reran the Grand Festival. Maybe even changed the theme. I don't know. Just rerun that so that people go, oh, that looks so good when you're using Switch 2 with the better graphics. And that would be a reason to give us back the Grand Festival. If we can't get the Grand Festival ever again, or the Grand Run, the Grand Big Run, if they never give any of that to us, then I'm savoring the moment that we have before us, the final unique Splatfest. If this truly is, and I think there's a very good chance that this is the last unique Splatfest we're going to get, then I want to savor every minute of it. Going in hard. Here we go. Team Power does not back down. We fight. Fight hard. Lure. We don't lure with tactics. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm not obeying my own. I thought we were going to kill each other. I thought I hit this guy, and he has just a sliver of health left. If I am truly going to have no more Splatfests with you guys in this game that are unique anyways, then I'm going to savor this moment and enjoy that this is the last unique one. And we're going to make some memories here, man. Whoa, crap. Gotcha! Ah, okay, you've got teammates right behind you, though. All right, let's see. Do I go to Roxas? No, you're dead. I mistook where you were on the map. All right, let's do that. You know what? Decapitator. I'm getting all the decapitation out now because I'm not actually going to use it. Gotcha. I'm getting all my decapitation out while I can because I'm not going to use it during the Splatfest. I'm riding my shark. All right, go forward. And then... Nice! Ah, but I went back to the base. That's not where I meant to go. I was going to try and confuse him a little bit, but... I don't have fast jumps, so going for that was risky. All right. Let's rally the troops here, even though it's just you and me, Roxas. We got two randos. button. Ah, what was that? I hit the button and it said I was out of ink. Yes, I'm out of ink. That's why I'm using my special. I have no clue what that was all about. Let's see. You can go back to the Grand Festival, but you cannot compete in it, is what I mean, though. You can go back and see it with the deep cut amiibo, but you can't actually compete in it because it's not live anymore. And I think it'd look great. Gotcha. That's the dude that I think killed me earlier. What? No! Infinity Kid, my own friend, terminated me with a sliver of health. I landed a shot on you. I wish you were dead, but you're not. You survived it. You know how hard it is for me to aim? All right, go in there. There's only like seconds left, and we're getting terminated here very quickly. So pretty much just yeah, you know what? Maybe get a squid party going. And my friends are on the other side. They wouldn't kill me, right? We could just flop around. It's not like we're going to win. They don't see that I'm partying, so it's kind of... Oh, wait. That guy did, but he killed me. And it was Infinity Kid again. I see you out there. Well, I had Roxas, so... Roxas would have partied. You were on the map near me anyways. Let's see. The amiibo, the stand... No, yeah, it's the deep cut amiibo. Those team tactics, abusing their tactics and getting infinite aura shields. Well, we just have to overpower them. The only problem is that my bark does not match my bite because I would be a team tactics player. I don't actually have the power to overwhelm anybody. But the decavitator, I've had my fun. I've had my use out of it. What do I want to do? I kind of want to screw around with a weapon that... Let's try a blaster. Nah, you know what? Give me the dualies. I'm going to mess around with the dualies a little while. I might actually use dualies in the Splatfest. I could be swayed by you guys to do it if anybody wants to play dualies. Otherwise, I don't know if I will. We'll see. Maybe. The splashdown is not only a symbol of power, but it is also the fact that I was really hoping they would give us our splashdowns back, and they did. Who missed the Zelda Splatfest? I saw that... I missed the Grand Festival because I didn't know it was going on. Oh, that sucks. It was so much fun. Who said you missed the Zelda Splatfest? That was also Penguin. Oh, you missed both of my favorite Splatfests. So in order of what did I have the most fun with, I would say my favorite Splatfests of all time. Number one, we're going to go with Grand Festival. It was absolutely insane. Number two, Chaos versus Order. That was also insane, and I was so fresh of a player. You know, that was my first Splatoon game. It was extremely hyped for me. And then number three was Zelda. All right, check it out. Watch this. Watch this. Roll. Did you? I tanked that entire wall, and somebody got the kill. I mean, a kill secured, but you know what I mean? I could have saved my breath on that one. My bad. All right, let's go. All right, let's throw that. And then let's... Uh-oh. Is my team going? Yeah, my team's going up there. All right, well, you know what? Yeah, back up, back up. The team is there. I need to back up just a little bit. All right, watch this. We're going to just throw those, and then we're going to get in there, and we're going to do business. Whoa, okay. That's just, yeah, I see what they're doing now. I'm going to go around the other side. Hi. There's Umbrella. No! I think, yeah. That Brella, I was so close to killing it. I was trying to roll around, and I couldn't do it. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess maybe we go for it. And, yeah, that was just, don't take the Brella head on. Just get out of there, you know what I mean? All right, check it out. Oh, crap. No! I meant to roll, not jump. That's, oh, you got me with the dynamo? Yeah, that was a lucky shot, Roxas. That Brella had my number. I jumped instead of trying to roll. All right, here we go. Throw that, and then... I'm out of ink, and I am also dead from the side. Agent Power, who is also now dead. I started with Splatoon 2, and I missed the last Splatfest. You missed my top three, which is probably, I would say, a lot of... At least the Grand Festival and Chaos versus Order are probably a lot of people's 1 and 2, so I'm not alone. Zelda, that just comes down to how much you love the theme. But you know what? I loved the tricolor. There's not too many tricolor maps I really enjoyed. Looks like we're getting a little overrun over here. I don't know how I keep forgetting Splatfests. All right, I'm going to throw that, and I'm going to get business done. Here we go. Yeah, don't jump that way. I literally took my eyes off the prize for 2 seconds. Don't text and drive. You might just fly over a cliff. All right. All right, well, I guess we're just going to do that. I mean, power gets in there and gets it done, right? Heels in the dirt, and that's what I did. All right. Breaking the rust off the old dualies. It's been a while since I picked up these weapons, so got to remember how to play dualies. Ah, who we kidding? I don't know if I ever knew how to play dualies. Bow, 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 now, bow. Bow, 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 now, bow. Got a cat. But 3 pallets left on side order. I can tell you one thing is I need to make sure that I schedule those streams and actually do them. Otherwise, I'm going to not have Splatoon 3 finished before Raiders comes out. Like, I had 2 years to do it. What was keeping me up? You were below me, but that was a lucky shot. No, what was lucky was that I was below you because I was trying to roll around your Brawler player, and I got one little lick on them. I hit one little shot, just a small poke, and then I stayed in town because, well, no, I didn't stay in town. I jumped instead of rolled backwards, which is what I was trying to do. So technically, I shouldn't have even been there, man. I would have rolled back, and I was gone. Instead, I remembered I was playing, or I didn't remember I was playing dualies. I thought I was playing my arrow spray or something else. So instead of rolling, I jumped. But I was trying to get out of there. I was trying to get backwards so I could get somewhere. Who knows? Back up and then maybe try to drop a curling bomb. All right, here we go. Who's on my team, anyways? I have Infinity Kid. Haha. All right, I got you with me, but what I don't have is any idea where the others are. I don't see them on the map. What are you, okay, whoa. Throwing those. All right, here's what I think of that. All right, well, I need to get in there. I need to back you up. I'm going to back you up. Here we go. Die! Where'd the other one go? I lost him. Holy crap. Where are they at? Well, I didn't mean to do that. I guess I'm not going to go for the sniper after all. I was trying to get up and dirty with that sniper and just kill him right there. Who's that? Can't reach? All right, Power. Agent Power. Hey, Hyper. I wanted to booyah cancel you, but you actually let go of it. I didn't know you were going to. I thought you were going to wait till I got in and then try to get the double kill. I don't know if you knew I was chasing you, actually. Maybe that I'm the only one that doesn't know, or maybe I'm not the only one that doesn't know when people are clearly on my 6. All right, back up, back up. Die! That's not a person. That is a sprinkler. All right, back up. All right, here we go. Gonna get some ink. And we're gonna get in there and we're gonna make stuff happen like this. Alright, hitting me with my own blob lobber. Alright, well, I know exactly how that weapon works, so. Alright, here we go. Oh, what? No, I thought I hit him. I thought I got him, man. Ah, that sucks. He jumped. I thought I aimed with him, but I guess I must have missed when he jumped in the air. I thought, okay, I got him. No, I botched the shot. I had it, man. The shot was right there. I botched it. I messed it up. All right, let's change the tactic a little bit here. Let's. All right, here we go. All right, check it out. Oh yeah, check it out. Died! That's no. We're out of here. We're out of town, man. Out of town. Heading out for the weekend. Here we go. Throw that there and let's go. Let's get back in there. I don't know who's sniping, but I gotta assume it's one of the people I know because I don't know if they're a good sniper, if I can get away with anything. Finally, You jump, I followed. It's not that hard. I don't know how I failed it. Close. This is a close one. No, it's not as close as I thought. Ah, that was a good match. I'm getting into it, and I'm feeling my dualies, my way through the dualies anyways. All right, let's see. The fear of Splatoon franchise build against E-Leader players is crazy. Oh, wait, the fear the Splatoon franchise has built against E-Leader players. Basically, I don't want to get my head shot off, so yeah, I am not fearful. I am simply smart. Kraken Royale is annoying. Sorry, I was looking over at my cat. For me, it's like, I don't know. For me, every time I try to go Kraken, it's a disaster. But then when everybody else does, it's like, oh my god, the most OP thing in the world. Now, I wasn't there for the glory days of the Kraken. Or the roller, for that matter, when they were super, super, super OP. But I know the stories, put it that way. I have heard the lore of the Kraken from hell. It's like you go one step, one pixel from the corner, and E-Leaders turn their necks 90 degrees to you and get... I mean, to me, the thing is that kind of sucks is that, yeah, their charge time may be a lot, but it's the fact that they can do those pivot shots. I thought about several times that there was a clip of somebody trying to get one of the 360 nose scopes, you know, like, I think Halos were those first started, and somebody was trying to do that in Splatoon, and I wanted to check the username because I have a clip somewhere around here. Oh yeah, check this out. Check this out. No, you didn't do it. I'm just gonna kill you. Die. What? No! Who sharked me? Who sharked my... I got sharked by a guy named Chicken Butt. Anyways, I have a clip of somebody trying to do a no-scope 360 trick shot, and I'm like, I've seen a couple people that post those clips. I'm like, were you trying to shit on me online? So I absolutely canceled the living hell out of them. Oh, I knew it was behind me. I rolled, but I didn't get off the platform. And I thought about calling them out like, hey, a lot of good you are. How many tries does it get? How many tries does it take you to get those crazy clips? Looks like you probably failed 10 out of 9 or 9 out of 10 times. And I never called them out because I thought, nah, there's no reason to call that out. It was just really funny that they were trying to use me to get some clip for social media. And I found some people that do that. There were like 2 different people I saw that post those kind of clips. What did I get outranged? No, I got killed by the Dread Ringer. I thought I was going to kill that guy, and then I was ignoring the Dread Ringer. Either way, what E-Leaders can do is crazy. The bad thing about E-Leaders is really like, they're not gatekeepers. It's not like only noobs die to E-Leaders, but certainly if you're an experienced player, you know how to deal with them. But at the same time, it's... Okay, I guess we're going to do that. It's like anything in this game is that knowing how to deal with it does not make you immune to it, because if they are just really, really, really good, it's like saying that I know how to deal with a good Steve player in Smash Bros. That doesn't mean that I automatically am going to take out every Steve player. It just means if you know how to deal with them, you know what you're in for, and if they're really, really freaking good at Steve, you're still going to go through it. I ran into a bomb! Yeah! It feels good. Let's see. Tower control campers. Yeah, I'll give you that, though. That is, tower control is pretty rough on that. It can be, anyways. I'm a Bloblobber main. In fact, I have no other weapon than the Bloblobber, so that's all I can play, which means that for me, E-Leaders are not always the hardest thing to deal with in the world. I'm kind of the annoyance. In fact, if anything, E-Leaders are trying to counter me half the time. Ooh. Yeah, watch this. All right, well, you know what? Let's go for it. Get some ink there at the end, and let's cross our fingers and hope that we got somewhere. I don't know. I think I could bring the dualies into the Splatfest. I was going to play pretty much... Well, I mean, I'm not going to stick to the same weapon. Ooh, that was close. I'm not going to stick to the same weapon all game long, so maybe the dualies will make a return to our lineup here, maybe. We'll see if I go for it. Let's see. I've done that before and killed someone in the air. 360s. Yeah, it's funny when you see people doing that, but I think the #1 problem is when people see them doing that, they probably don't respond. They don't see what they're doing. They just see somebody spinning in the air. You got a second to try and counter it. You know what I mean? Now, granted, if there's like nothing you can do, like if you're a blaster and you're outranged, you're just too far away, you're probably gonna die. But if you're a blaster up close, take a shot at him, man. Put a shot on goal and take him out. Don't let him meme you. We must consume the power from bombs to unleash upon the team's speed and tactical. I'm going to run them over with my shark, because if you're on the tracks and the train's coming, you're dead. End of story. Goodbye. Lights out. We're on the radio. Let's do this. Green. Haven't had the green color in a while. Feels good. All right, shifting stars. I like this one. So, here's something I probably haven't proposed. Question. What kind of music do you think that we get for Raiders? Deep Cut is with us, obviously, and they're being their Merry Pirate Band, which is very Wind Waker-esque. But my question to myself is, do I think we're getting new Deep Cut songs? Do I think that we're going to get a maybe a new idol group? Die! No! Failure. A new idol group would be pretty cool. Like Seaside, for instance. We didn't know we were going to get them. They're really a punk rock group, but you get my point. Maybe we get some... oh, you know what? Putting the flag in the ground right now, guys. Official prediction. We get a freaking Splatoon shanty. 100%. Splatoon shanty. I think that's going to be it. It's going to be like... oh, God. Hold on. Please. I missed. I didn't mean to overcorrect. Ah. I should have killed this guy. I can't believe that I got all over the place. It's going to be like... Grab your rage. Rattle your cage. Bone rattle shanty. Watch out for this guy. I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing. I do this all the time here. I do the same thing. You're going to bounce the bubbles. I'm not letting him do it. Do I go in for it? Yeah, I think I go in for this guy. Watch this. Oh, I'm out of ink, though. That's awesome. No! God, I lost him again. I didn't mean to do that. My aim's so bad. I rolled up. If I were in that position, I'd be dead right now. If anybody else rolled up on him, he'd be dead. But I literally strafe fired because I lost the target, and it was just a disaster. What? I was falling. I was out of there, man. Maybe that strange yellow light. A new idol. I think that'd be good. It's, you know what Splatoon doesn't have in common with Love and Deep Space? If we get a new idol, we're gonna keep... Oh! That's just funny. Sky plays a lot of Love and Deep Space, and I know nothing about the game other than a character got canceled and pissed everyone off. I love somewhat everybody. I guess some people are happy about it, but they're the ones that got it done in the first place. So if you are a fan of that game, don't ask me details. I have no clue. Oh, God. No, don't you dare. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, dude, I got stuck. I should have just waited. I was like, okay, I think he's charged the note, and he's out, so I can get him. But I rolled, and yeah, he was charged up. I should have rolled right as he was finishing, like right at the last second rolled. All right. That was not my greatest match, but we're working on it. I got a cat, and I have coffee. Be right back in like 5 minutes. Start up Splatoon real quick. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do this. I won, but I got carried, and it felt good. You know what? Team power sometimes means the power in your shoulders to carry the dumbass that's on dualies up here. Hi, buddy. I've got my cat, and he wants belly rubs. Thank you guys for hitting like on the stream too. Like I say, you guys took the time to hit like. I can take the time to thank you for doing it. Yeah, 1 and 5. This guy, man. This guy. Seriously, that was terrible. The last match, I was like 4 and 4. All right, let's see. They announced a new Salmon Run ban for Raiders. What? Hold up. I've seen all the trailers. Did I miss something? I saw the Treehouse Live, as a matter of fact. Do you guys want to do Salmon Run? Who we got? We got Roxas, Hyper, and... that's it. Do you guys want to do Salmon Run? I would be happy to do it, guys. I am on board. New Salmon Run Idol Group Splatoon Raiders. I didn't see it on Twitter. Granted, I don't exactly live on Twitter, but let's see. Deep cut. Okay, gotcha. Yada yada yada. Additionally, DHA, underground band DHA. Okay, there is a band called DHA. Hold on, I gotta pick my stuff up here. Is what my quick AI overview said. I don't know how true that is, if they got it wrong, but or if it got it wrong, but it says it's called DHA, and it's an underground group, so it's very much like Damp Socks, written by the Great Seaside. If in fact there is any chance to get some like shanty music or different genre music, I'm on board. Die! I'm very confused. What happened to my... yeah, my eye died, but the triple ink strike should have kept going. I'm sorry, the splashdown should have gone. Very confused. How did you cancel me? You can't cancel me. I will never go away. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Nah, yeah, the high ground wins again. Ah, it was you with your Gluga. All right, hang on, I'm coming in. Yeah, it's an underground band. That's why I say maybe we get something, like a sailing shanty of some kind. Maybe we get some rival pirates. That would be a good one. I would love to see some rival pirates out there. Yeah, we're fighting the salmonids, and we are done. All right, what do you guys think? I'll do this real quick. You hate Salmon Run, gotcha. All right, so if you hate Salmon Run, that guy hates me. Beelzebub. Yeah, you seem like a Beelzebub. Fighting a 3v1 and you still, I mean, sorry, down a guy is what I meant. 3v4 and fighting against 3 with 4. Yeah, yeah, look at you. Look at you. You did this to me. You did this. Oh, that blows up. Whoops. Take that. My bad. I forgot that blows up. I was doing the same thing you were doing. I'll just take my exit stage left. My bad. Those poor randos, they're like, yo, dude, I forgot about what I had. Sorry. I'm just gonna moonwalk. You guys do with me what you will. I kind of killed you. It was an accident. Look, now I'm poisoned. I'm booyahing in spirit because that booyah bomb failed. It's only a 3v4. I take my leave again, even though I did not do that one. Let's see, it's an idol group. It's just a band, which I'm down for a band as long as they clash in some pirate brawl. I would love pirate ships. We haven't seen any evidence of that yet, but that would be really cool too. I have hopes and dreams for this game, but racing is at the top of my list, of course. All right, so Salmon Run or no Salmon Run? How are we at on that? We've got 18 minutes until the Splatfest drops. And I have a cat that is laying over here, and he is the cuddliest little cuddle monster ever. That person's name is Miziswa. What does that mean? I'm curious. No Salmon Run, we got that. All right, let me go again. Let's see. It's 2 o'clock for you. 2 o'clock a.m., I'm assuming. Which puts you in literally the opposite end of the globe for me. I thought Mizi Swa was something I knew. It turns out it's just the name of a ship from some series. Guess I don't know it. Yo, you're not a G, Swiggy. I'm sure you got disconnected, so I can't blame you, but still. Anyways. Mizi Swa is a ship name of 2 characters from a show named Alien Stage. I thought I recognized it. I guess I don't. But it was worth looking up anyways. I'm educated now, but it's I'm assuming it's an anime based on what the result was, but I didn't really look too closely. Either way, it's not something I would have known, so I was mistaken. So you know what I'm not mistaken about? Check this out! Die! Oh, that sucks. I mean, I knew as soon as he used that and I used that, it was not going to go well. It was not going the way I was hoping it was going to go. So much for that. All right. No, I missed it. That sucks. Oh, well. Let's see. You know what I've never heard? Speaking of random ships, I have never heard any, like, romantic ships from the characters of Splatoon. Watch out. Whoa, okay. I should have rolled. I should have rolled. Like, I've never seen anybody ship Agent 8 or anything like that. What is my cat doing? What are you doing? You're kicking your paws up and you're being absolutely adorable, but I'm playing a game, so I can't pet your belly and love you. But I'm kind of surprised at how little I've ever seen of that. That or I'm just not looking, and that's one of the huge things, too. Die. Yeah, what do you think of that? Nope. No good, no good. Gotcha! Yes! Finally! Whoa, watch out. Oh, that's not good. Get away from there. All right. Let's do one of these, and here's what we're going to do. Throw that backwards just in case it comes down, and then throw that there. Got him! He fell for it. It worked. Props to myself for lining that shot up on you, Roxas. I didn't finish the deal, but at least I started to hit you. There are not many male characters. Yeah, I guess you're right. Which doesn't really make a huge difference anyways on a ship, but I just realized that, yeah, you're right. The new Agent 3, rather. The new Agent 3. Or wait, no, I'm sorry. You guys said that that's called Neo Agent 3 is what he's been referred to as. Is like the only one I know of. All right, back up. Back up. Do I do it? Yes, I did. No, that was a terrible idea. All right, let you guys go for that. I'm going to grab your 6 here and watch out. Gotcha. Let's go. I don't think anybody's in their base right now, so high ground takes this. All right, well that got you off my back. Whoever has the dually. Oh wait, the Roxas, that's you. Yeah, that was a sneaky little play I just had there. You like that? Okay. No, I shouldn't have gone in. There's rollers, there's dualies, there's everything around me. I felt strong because I had people behind me. I thought, hey, if I go in, they got my back. That was the poor decision of the game. All right, throw that. Oh, dude. I think I was hitting his thing. I don't know. I don't think I was hitting him. I think I was hitting the chum shot. My bad. I think we got it barely. No, we got it very comfortably. I had a pretty good match there. I think I'm getting back into it here. You know, what do you mean? Everyone ships Agent 2 and I'm sorry, 3 and Agent 8. 2 is isn't that? That's Callie. Oh, I have a cat now. Hi, buddy. No, don't sit on the controller. Yes, you can sit on my lap and I will love you and I will cuddle you and you're the greatest little kitty ever. Everybody loves you, but don't sit on the controller. Yeah, Mary is Agent, or no, yeah, Mary's Agent 1, Callie's 2, and then 3, of course, is the original Agent 3. And of course, Agent 3 is the nightmare that I did overcome. But let's see. So Mary and Shiver, Oct and Callie, Fry and Shiver, Pearl Marina. Obviously, I've seen Fry and Pearl. So basically, everybody has a ship, but I've just never seen it. I didn't think it was mainstream enough, put it that way. It's like I'm playing Pokemon X and Y right now, so it's a great example. Pokemon X and Y, the anime, literally was the ship that finally sailed, and that was Ash with Serena. And that was like mainstream. Everybody was talking about that ship because we all finally wanted it to happen. And I say we, the Pokemon fans. I didn't exactly know what was going on at the time. I did watch X and Y after the fact, though. In fact, I watched X and Y just in time to have, I guess I shouldn't spoil it because, nah, I mean, it's 10 years old, but still, the ending, put it that way. It was just in time for the ending to debut. All right, throw that, and you know what? Throw that, and let's get in there, and let's get business done, huh? Where are you at? Let's go! Oh, wait, how? How are you still alive? We dropped the triple, the splashdowns collided. I thought it was a double kill, like you kill me, I kill you. The first person to blink wins? Usually it's the other way around, don't you think? Well, I learned something today. I didn't know that 2 splashdowns don't cancel each other out. Or I didn't think they would cancel each other out. I thought they would just result in a double death. Guess not. All right, watch out. Oh, crap. Gotcha. We're good. Had my partner there. All right, let's do this. All right, watch out for the no. Watch out for that no. I don't think he can hit me. Yeah, there it is. All right, I was gonna say I think I want to go in and go for it, but at the same time, I kind of want to ink the turf, which is what we're supposed to do. Granted, I know it's no kill. No, okay, went right into him. Roxas with the kill, but Roxas, you were not the target. The Nautilus was, and that target is eliminated. Granted, we traded, so that's not really... Well, I don't know. I mean, if we're pushing back, the Nautilus is a great defensive weapon. I got rid of the Nautilus, so hopefully they advance the charge here. Oh, God, that's not my teammate. Who the hell are you? Where did this guy come from? He's got end parry dualies, and I had no idea he was in our base. He rolled up behind me, and I'm like, completely... Yeah, I Eat Dirt is the name of my teammate, and I'm doing the same thing. I'm enjoying it. It's dirt pie, and it feels great. All right, let's back up. Oh no, he ran away. So here's that. Enjoy that. Oh crap! Are you in the corner? Where did you go? I've lost him. Sung, I've lost the target. Said Cisne. Oh God, where are all these coming from? Oh, never mind. I guess it was just you. I thought that double killer whale happened. I was like, what the hell? So yeah, I got all my things to survive the whole night. I am going to Splatfest hard today. You can make up for lost time tonight. The final unique Splatfest we're going to have. All right, take you out. And I've got a funny feeling that we are going to sink with the ship, my friends. This one's going down. Let's see. People ship. I saw that. I saw that. And after that match, can you see if I join? Because it's my first time using a pool. I don't think the pool is going to matter. And the reason is that I actually just went into public lobbies. I figured we were just doing an hour of turf war before the main event goes down. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to do a public. So I'm not actually teamed up with anybody. I will see if what's your in-game username? Just, I would assume it's something to do Penguin. Let's check. All right. We've got Hyper and Roxas are still both here. Matty. All right, Matty, I don't see you in the group so far. So all you have to do is go here. And then on the notifications list where it says joinable and drop-ins okay and such, just click on my name and you're good to go. All right, so let's see. By the way, Roxas team tactics, Hyper team speed, rather. Oh, wait, are you team speed? No, you're team power. You're good. We're good. We're on team power together. We're good. We are going to kill this Splatfest. Let's do it. And then, of course, Maddie, you are welcome to jump in as well. Team power. We got 8 minutes, so basically a match and maybe 2 matches until the actual thing drops. All right, sorry, my cat's messing around. He's fidgeting, and he's good to go. Friend request received. I will accept said friend request in a moment, probably when I die. Whoever sent that over, my death is for your prosper because you are going to get on my friends list as soon as I fail. My cat is, well, if you jumped down, why did you want to come right back up? What, did I shift or something? Like you didn't like my lap for that moment? All right, let's do this. Here we go. All right, back up. Oh crap! You know what? Actually, wait. That did not do anything. Whoa! Too deep in enemy territory. Way too deep. Roller equals power. All right, so roller equals power. If you go roller, I will back you up with the shark. Throw that and let's go. All right, we're gonna want some kills here. Check it out. I see them. I'm actually not gonna go for them. I'm going to do one of these. Actually, now I'm backing up. Oh crap! Well, watch out. Oh, crap. Second roller. No, not second roller. Swiggy just went up there. I thought he was going to still be sitting over there and trying to go for it. Yeah, I joined a public lobby and got kicked out because you got a 10-minute penalty. What kind of trash is this, Splatoon? You're going to be back just in time for the Splatfest. All right, I'm falling apart with dualies. Any hope I had is gone. My cat is trying to be a pest, and it's fine because he's adorable. Sort of. Watch out, watch out. Okay, they took each other out. I was going to get into position here. Back up. Jump to you. And here we go. And throw that. And let's get in there. Let's get business done. Here we go. Die, everybody. I died in the process, and I got nobody. Got me with the rusty. How did you rust me? I got rusted and dusted, man. I got in the middle of everybody, and I was like, all right, everyone dies, and it turns out only I die. All right, dualies, very powerful in different hands, but not for me, my friends. Today is not a dualies day. Back up. Here we go. Back up and take a slight defensive stance. Here we go. Drop that. All right. Yep, you've got a little bit of range on me. But check this out, huh? Look who's coming from underneath. No! All right, back up. You know what? Get in there. There's only a couple seconds left. Let's do it. I can't aim. I took a random shot at this guy, like, where's he going to be? And I just went for my triple ink to, from the splashdown, I rolled right out and went straight forward. And just slightly off the side. Just slightly off the mark. I may have actually been able to win that match if I had actually hit my guy. Hit my target and did not fail in that regard. I think I can upgrade my armor, I guess. Upgrade everything. Make yourself as powerful as possible. Though I will probably not be practicing what I preach because, like I say, I would be on team tactics if I was actually doing this per my playstyle. All right, one more match with dualies, but dualies ain't doing it for me today, man. These dualies, I'm not on it today. Dualies is not where it's at, and neither is Decapitator. Gonna have to shark. I'm channeling power. How about that? I'm abandoning my normal tactics in favor of the playstyle of overwhelm them with power. And if I should happen to encounter a situation where a multiplayer match happens, I will probably, unless I'm killing it out here, bail on all of these ideologies of team power and go back to what I know best. One match, and then that's it. We are in the Splatfest. I'll throw the overlay up, and I'm going to take a sip of coffee. Here's a toast to this, man. I have 3 pallets. I need some answers on sanitization and its long-term effects, Oct, and their motives in the story. I've got the final 3 pallets. It's going to be cool. I'm considering, they added some new feature to YouTube called shows, where you can make episodic shows, very much like a, you know, like a television series, if you will, a drama or something like that. I've kind of wondered if I want to put my playlist up of Splatoon as a show, because I have it as a playlist, but you know, it makes sense to have it as a show, because I'm learning the lore. And put it this way, if reactor people can sit there watching everyone else's stuff and make tons of money watching dramas and TV shows and such, then I can do the same thing in terms of making a quote-unquote show out of a small series of learning, because it's not just gameplay, it's learning the lore, you know? If it was just gameplay, it would be like session 1 of this recording, session 2 of this recording. Hold on, let's watch out. So I'm thinking I might do that with Splatoon, because I might do a recap of what I know from the lore when I learn everything about the diary. I don't think I'm gonna do a live reading or anything. I'm not. Put it this way, I'm not quote unquote famous enough to have a live reading actually that gets cared about. Put it that way. So I myself would like to learn, but I think I'll just tack it on if anybody finds my playthrough at some point and wants to see my interpretation and reaction to the series. Doing a side order diary read through like I did with Octo Expansion And with Return of the Mammalians. What was that? Oh, I didn't see that you were there, Roxas. Splash-o-matic, huh? All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Messing around with dualies, but I'm going to try to actually lock in when it gets to the Splatfest. Because Team Power, man, we got to represent. All right, here we go. Got a Booyah Bomb coming. No! I was only trying to get that guy a little bit. That Stamper, dude. I was just trying to... little bit, you know? I died to a Sprinkler. The Sprinkler of Doom. R.I.P. All right, throw that on there and do this. All right, so whoever had the roller there ran for dear life when I did that. So they've repositioned, and I shall too. Watch out, the missiles are coming. Got you, Roxas. Goodbye. It was a dirty kill. Did I outmaneuver you? No. Did I outplay you? No. Did I get lucky and see you jumping off the wall? Yeah. Where is the Stamper, dude? Where'd this guy go? All right. Do I get Roxas again? Do I get Roxas again? Yes, I do! It's a goddamn miracle. I actually outplayed Roxas for a quarter second. Lucky. There was no skill involved. It was just press a button. I had my special. You didn't? Oh, God. Revenge is coming fast, isn't it? It's gonna be any second. All right, here we go. Agent Power exploded in front of me to the Inkjet, the bane of my existence. I can't fly. I have tried. You guys, if you've seen my slime, take that. You killed me earlier. I got a little revenge there. All right, festival mode. Splatfest is about to drop, guys. Let's do it. That was a spicy, maybe somewhat kind of match at the very end. I mean, Hyper wrecked my crap, and not only that, that Rando did too earlier. But either way, I don't think I'm going to be busting out the dualies for this one. I think we're going shark, and we're going to make this happen. But let's see. I'll get you one day. Watch your back. What are you talking about? You got me like 100 times. I kill you one time, and now I got to pay for it with another 100? This is wild unfair. We have a balance that's going the wrong way. You had 7 kills, but I was not one of them. Or maybe I was. I lost track of if I was or not. All right, let me go kick this festival into gear. Let's do this thing. Drop it, guys. Let's do this. Light it up the Splatfest style. Come on, give me the Splatfest. I'm going to sit here drinking coffee until the Splatfest goes live. Why do the teams keep getting mixed up? Because the RNG is a cruel, cruel beast. I guess I'll look at some of the art until I get there. That is a reference that I don't recognize. Or I recognize, but I can't place it. I guess I'm still somewhat waiting for somebody to come into my life and heavy convince me to go with Delta Rune since I already played Undertale. We'll see someday. Shiver, my favorite. Kirby, a debt to Kirby. Get him. I love it. Kirby sucked an Inkling in and got the Splatoon gun. That looks like a Zora Zelda, or I'm sorry, Link reference. I meant Zelda reference, but it's specifically Link. This is... I feel like that's an anime character I know, but maybe it's just some rando. I don't know. Speed? I hope you lose. Just kidding. Gotta go fast. Now I hope you win, because I was waiting to see Sonic. I think that's the same Shiver art I just saw. Hey, Splatfest, you gonna go live? Oh my god. Not Naya's page. She hasn't used that in forever. I forgot my freaking friend request, dude. Oh my god. Maddie, dude, I forgot your friend request. How could I do that? So, dude, to be fair, I mean, I still forget my lunch when I'm walking out the door to go to work. I forgot my homework a dozen times. My mom loved having to save my bacon and bring my homework to school. Happened once, twice, 3, 4, 5. Trust me, it happened a lot. All right, break a leg. I can't. I'm a squid. All right, here we go. Why hasn't it started for you? I am the Forsaken one. All right, let's do this. I think the numbers are all going to come in pretty similar. I don't think there's going to be any runaways on popularity. That's my guess. All right, here we go. Oh, this isn't the popularity, though. But, I mean, look at that. Guys, we're in it. We're in it, man. Early lead, team power, all the teams very, very close. I don't know what the popularity is, of course, but I know where the fizz bangs are. I'm sorry, not the fizz bangs, the conch shells. So, I mean, that's pretty freaking close, man. That's pretty close. I think this is it, man. We're in, this is almost as bad as, the Grand Festival was really, really, really close as well. I think we're in it, man. We're in this. All right, let's see. What does the Splatfest look like? I'm just curious. I think this is actually... Yeah, you can come up. Okay, I guess you're not going to come up. You're just going to paw me. Look at this little cat. You guys can't see him, but he's being adorable. All right, let me do some scum tactics here. All right, let's go ahead, add abilities, and go with the Splatfest T. And go ahead and give me Ninja Squid, because who takes this super seriously? I do, because Splatfest is war, and war means wins. Hi, buddy. My cat has jumped on me again, and he's purring, guys. He is purring, and he is happy. Just a good update for you guys. That's me patting him, if you can hear that. All right, vibrating cat on my lap. I didn't mean to use a conch shell, but hey, I guess I'm getting that. All right, got a sweet looking banner. There we go. All right, next thing I want to do is I do actually want to change my my splash tag, and I want to put something more powerful looking. Let's see. I need something that represents power. Fire represents power, I suppose, but we didn't get anything for the Zelda one, did we? There was nothing for Zelda, I don't believe. Give me something that feels powerful. The fire, that might, I don't know. What's this one? I don't remember what that came from, but that's orange-ish. I don't know. I wish they gave us a Zelda one that had the Triforce on it. That would have been cool. Let's go. I don't really want that one, so give me, let me represent, but that was, yeah. Give me the team I actually went on for a Grand Festival. All right, guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open it up. I'm not even going to, I'm just going to make a room. I am not going to put a code on it. If you guys want to come with me, I would be honored to take you in. I hope Hyper and Maddie, you guys are coming along for the ride, and I would love to play. All right, let me do this. Let me get the overlay up, and then, so if I'm going true power, I'd go blah blobber, but I'm gonna ride my shark. All right, so I'm going power. So I should look like I know what I'm doing. Let's do this. Yeah, let's go OG on this one. Put my mask on from the old days. Let's do this. I'm ready, man. All right, we got Penguin. We've got Agent Hyper. Anybody else? Last call. We're going to go pretty quickly here. I'm going to hit the button here in just a sec. Salty Tongue is very strong. Salty Tongue? What? You tell me what that is. I have no idea. My cat is sitting on the table sleeping. My cat jumped off, and now he's looking at me again. All right, let's go, guys. I'm going to hit this so hard, man. Help me right now, so help me. You give me a 10x match on the very first match, and I'm going to scream, I'm a riding my shark. I got a cat hair in my mouth. I've got my coffee, and I just chugged it, man. I'm ready. I'll be locked in, not chatting. Let's go. I will be screaming my head off if something crazy happens. No, I'm just kidding. It won't be that bad. But what I am going to say is I'm there for you. Did I not ping the server? I don't think I pinged the server. Hang on. I forgot to put ping per stream ping in the Discord server. My bad. You haven't seen any leaks at all. Raiders? There's not much to leak from Raiders. I think they've actually... And I hate that gamers... I mean, this is the world we live in. It's an influencer culture. And just because I have strong opinions otherwise doesn't mean that anything's going to change. However, I think review copies are already out there, so there's nothing to leak. There's been people that had their eyes on the game already. Like, hey, game, where's our match? Bro, help us out. I guess all I can say is, like I said, thank you for taking the time to leave a like on my stream. I'm truly honored. And beyond that, if anybody out there, any lurkers out there, if you like what you see or you're having some fun, I invite you humbly to subscribe to my channel in the hopes that I can continue to impress and have good times with you. I'm not much of an entertainer. That's why I'm not a good YouTuber. I'm not really an entertainer, but what I am is someone that has good vibes. At least I try to have. All right, guys, big betrayal. Let's do this. I love this map. I've been here since OG Splatoon 2, as you both have been as well. So we are right at home. I'm gonna go this way just because I think someone's going that way already. So, oh yeah, it's charged up, and you know what I'm gonna do. You know I'm gonna lay it down. This is it. Go ahead, right on the corner. Here we go. I'm gonna ride my shark. Die, it's a quick one. It was a quick shark. All right, back up. What the hell? Did I die to the fizz bang? I died to your reef slider? Where was that? You were up there? I didn't even see that. Sky the Fluffy Dragon, how are you doing? Just got the notification. I, for the first time in like forever, forgot to ping that notification. That was embarrassing. I was like, oh my God, I forgot to ping per stream. How could I? It's like I don't even know what I'm doing out here, man. Uh-oh, Booyah Bomb. It doesn't matter. I got killed by something. I don't even know what it was. Dualies Nouveau. Or, I'm sorry, Nouveau. All right, let's do this. All right, I'm playing like crap, so I'm going to unplay like crap. Let's change the vibe. Let's change everything right now. First, we're going to go like this, and then we're going to go like this. We're going to back up Hyper, who does know what you're doing. I'm dead. I'm a dead man. Hyper, they killed you. I can't fight. Not like you. I can't believe you're alive. Yes, I got the assist, but I should not have died there. I should have stayed alive for my team. Here we go. All right, maybe the first match is actually not as hype as I thought. Maybe it's my rust breaking match. All right, I need a shark. All right, first off, throw that. Second off, somebody, yep. No, they can aim. I can't. I thought I could get away from that person. That sucks. They killed, I don't know who's dead. The teammate, the rando. All right, here's what we're gonna do. First, throw that up there, and let's get up there. And they're throwing fizz bangs, and I gotta step back and wait. All right, let's go. Agent Power, you go high. I got low. Here we go. I hit him again, but I did not kill. I didn't notice he was there, so come on, Hyper. Ah. All right, well, the rando got him. All right, let's super jump really quick. Let's do this. I need those badges. Let's see. What do we got? Hang on 1 second. I can see you. Shop a Rock. How are you doing? No, Shop Korok. Korok, my friend. Good to see you. Representing, especially since Team Power was in the name of Ganondorf. That is why I'm on it. Sorry, I looked at Sky the Fluffy Dragon above you. I was just looking down. I wasn't looking at the chat as close as I could have been. Throw that and run. Don't let him zone you. I'm Team Power, which means ride my shark and die. Ugh. Okay, fine. Kill that guy. He's like the best player on their team. All right, guys. 8 seconds. Do you think we're cooked? First match, worst match. That's all. Get it out of the way early. That's all. My bad. All right. Shop Korok, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream, as well as Sky the Fluffy Dragon. How are you doing? Your team Tactics, and I would have been Tactics if I was going how I was playing normally. But because I've already won with Team Power once, I decided I'm going with it again. This is in honor of Splatoon Raiders, just as much as I am putting my fist up and representing the Triforce of Power for a second time, because I never forgot the feeling I had when I won the Zelda Splatfest. I also use dualies. I pretty much use the arrow spray, or I shouldn't say pretty much use the arrow spray. I only use it in Splatfests. But I love using the silver arrow spray because that's where I came from. My original setup for Splatfests was in Splatoon 2 using that arrow spray. So I'm keeping it up. I'm representing the arrow spray even 5 years later. 6 years later, really. 6 and 7 years later. All right, so Sky's so excited to be doing this after so long. Are you on Team Power? Because I have a spot open. I have Infinity Stro, or actually it's Omega, but basically Astro is a rando. I don't know that person. I don't think. If I do know you, let me know. I also appreciate, like I said, guys, you took the time to leave a like. I will take the time to thank you for doing that. I see that likes have popped up, and I appreciate it truly. I am humble. I'm not much of an entertainer. I just have a good time partying with you guys. Here we go. You use dualies. I was using dualies. I basically suck with every weapon, except one. There is one weapon that I can claim I've got a decent talent for, and I can hold my own, and that is the Bloblobber. Everything else is just kind of like... Oh, sorry, I locked in on that. I was like, all right, I need to focus on this. I wanted to get that preemptive strike from the shark. All right, throw that over there, and let's go. Back up, back up. Yeah, I saw him, but I didn't line it up. I can't line my shots up for crap, dude. And some days I'm better about it than others, but today is one of my worst days. I ain't aiming for crap. Watch out, he's using the thing I can't use. All right, back up, back up. Hey, Team Yahara. Oh, geez, I can't believe that. I looked down to say what your username was. Team Yahaha. Called you Yahaha, but I called it really weird the first time. Thank you very much, truly. You honor me with the subscription. I hope I never let you down. I hope that whatever the reason you hit subscribe was, every stream, I welcome you to all of them. And I never fail you by changing or being somebody I'm not. Whatever the reason was any of you hit subscribe, I hope I keep fulfilling that reason. And you can expect that I will not change or sell out. I'm around my shark, die! No, he didn't chase. He didn't chase. I lost my shark for nothing. I got hyped for nothing. Throw that there, and let's rally the team, man. Let's rally the team. Let's get in there. Watch out. Make them think I'm... Oh, hi. Gotcha. All right, now go for it. Go for it. Get in there. Get the shark. Distract him with the back door. Yeah, who's gotten you? Oh, got him. Where are your dualies at now? Who's going to backdoor you? I'm going to ride my shark into the back door. Here we go. Ride the shark into the back door. Ride the shark into the back door. You got nothing. Ride my shark. Die. Okay, now I'm scared of you. I'm running. Nope. Get him in the back line. Check it out. You don't see me coming. Boom. You don't see me coming. Where are you going? Oh, dude, I led a good chase. That was a good chase. All right, guys, I hope that was enough. I was being stupid and trolling them for just long enough. Agent Hyper, I am coming in. Let's do this. They're probably pissed at me now for being such a troll. I hope that we accomplish getting out of our base. Got you. Let's go. Got you. Let's go. Look who's got aura in a Splatfest! Yeah! Team power! I mean, I got chased down and died afterwards, but that's still aura. I never get aura, man. I never get aura. All right, super jump again. Hyper, I'm coming. All right, first, we do this. Second, we do that. Third, still have aura, which means I'm still a threat. Last, my shark! Die! Does nothing because I didn't actually aim on anybody, but it doesn't matter. I was just trying to ink at the end there. I wasn't trying to stay alive. I wasn't going for team kills. I was going for ink. Did we get it? We absolutely did not, but it was a wild ride. I had a good time, guys. I was on something on that. I was high on life. I failed. I guess maybe I shouldn't have got killed at the end. Maybe I should have actually, because I was just like, it's the last second. Let me ink everything I can. Maybe I should have actually tried to go for it. Kill the Bloblobber, play tactically, and see if I can maneuver around, you know what I mean? Alright, Hyper bailing on the roller just like I bailed on the dualies. Coming from my first game, let's go team speed. Alright, Sky, may we meet on the battlefield. I hope that we can, because we can't team up. So all I can hope is that the RNG brings us together the less than conventional way. Gotta go do stuff with work. Alright, Shop Karak. I hope that you have a wonderful night. I hope that everything goes well for you and you enjoy the Splatfest at some point. You get some time to do that because I have you and I have Link that are both having to go to work. And unfortunately, there's a Splatfest going. It's the weekend, but you're at work. Time to bring out the big guns. All right, you guys coming? Let's see. Had to hold a sneeze in. I had a match there, man. I showed some life. I showed some life and it feels good. I'm going for it. All right, let's see. Sorry, I'm checking something. Looks like I've got, you know what I've got, guys? I've got DMs in Discord full of art scammers. And they may not be art scammers. They may just be salespeople. That's not scamming. That's just shooting your shot in a very ineffective way. But it's weird because I think one person's server that I'm in got raided by all these people because I see them as fresh joins. So it says you have a mutual server. And then when I look and I see that the person joined like so fresh that some of them, they're not even approved yet. And they're DMing everybody that's in the server that's a streamer. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like an art person. The reason I'm honored is because I was always immune to this. Nobody ever did this. Die! Double kill! I have aura in the first few seconds. Triple kill! Give me the quad. Give me the quad like my life depends on it. Give me the quad. Are you dead? Where'd you go? I didn't even see where you went. I saw the bomb, but I was just like, I gotta get the kill. I have aura in one shark. Why did it give me aura for a double kill? That's really weird. I thought you had to have 3. Won your first game, Sky. That is awesome. I really hope that we get a chance to meet on the battlefield here. This would be sweet. I have aura. I'm not going near that, though. My aura may be sweet, but it ain't that sweet. Oh, yeah. Boom. What do you think of that? Have fun with that. You're going to use one of my mains against me? Then I'm going to know exactly what I need to do. All right, I'm going to try to throw that over there. Small nuisance, you know. Got him! Yeah! I had a feeling. It was a good feeling. All right, check it out. You're gonna run? You're gonna run? Shark, die! Oh, yeah, that was... the shark doesn't go that far. I wish it would just go for infinity. Hey, Splatoon Raiders, let me ride my shark freehand in the ocean. Just, like, literally no limit on how far I can go. Just let me shark forever. That, riding the shark simulator, like, that's all I need out of that game, and I'll be happy. It's close to racing. Maybe I don't get car racing. Maybe I get shark racing. Then I'll be like, well, that was close. All right, throw that booyah bomb. Here we go. No backdoors, no backdoors, no whammies. Gotcha. All right, killing it out here, man. Look at me go. That was a terrible jump. Stop taking my eyes and looking at the chat. Like, focus on what you're... Oh, you sucked up my bomb. I hate you. Throw that. All right, let's get in there. All right, just hold the base until I get a shark. Oh, what was that? You threw your hammer at me? I didn't even know you had that out, man. Team speed forever. I got my team power. If I wasn't team power, if I was answering the question of the Splatfest honestly, I would be team tactics. So basically, speed's never in my cards. I mean, look at literally, like, the only time that I prioritize speed ever is in Pokemon. Otherwise, I played Falco instead of Fox in Smash Bros. Like, basically, super fast is not my go-to. All right, here we go. Shark, die! Ugh! God, nothing. Killed you, but that's just because you killed me. I had to get back at you. All right, I think this might be our first win. Sky, it took me a couple matches to get my first win, but these guys, I'm ride or die with them. Look, double dualies and an arrow spray. I died at the end, but I had to try and get in there and do something, you know what I mean? Maybe I shouldn't have rolled backwards. I should have rolled to the right. Doesn't matter. We got the win. Dude, I got aura in the first opening move. Like, my very first move was we were drawing 5 cards, and the first card I play is aura. I've never done that before. That was pretty sweet. For a guy that never gets aura ever. And look at that. Got a fist bump between you guys. Dude, we killed. We killed. Now, that's the team that we're going to bring into the finale here and just wipe this whole Splatfest. I got the first Splat, but at the end of the day, I was 5-5. Nicely done, guys. Oh, that feels good. I freaking love this game. 5-5. I was certainly no Maddie at 8-2, but I was up there, man. It was basically Maddie is the guy that was like, I got to kill everybody so that nobody's alive. And I was the guy that was like drinking and driving on my shark and just blowing up whatever I run into. Sometimes that works for us. Sometimes it doesn't work out at all. But yeah, I may not be totally cognizant, but it's working. 10x. Let's do this, guys. It's time. Bring the heat, my friends. This is it. If we get this 10x now, we're rolling into the finale. The big time. We're going to make it big. We're going to strike it rich. Get bent, other team. You may be team tactics, which is what my playstyle is, but today I'm going to overwhelm you with the shark and power. Let's do this. What's everyone's favorite color? Flavor of Doritos. That's a tough one. I don't even know all the flavors of Doritos. I'm not a big Doritos person. If it was Cheetos, Flamin' Hot, because that's pretty much like the best Cheeto of all time. But Doritos, I'm not sure. I don't eat a lot of Doritos. Couldn't tell you the flavors. Where are they? Ah, I knew it. I had my shark ready to go, and I was worried about running into something. And that's exactly what happened. All right, that's fine. It's only at 30 seconds into the match. I'm not cooked yet. We're going. All right, here we go. First, do that. First, we splat. Then we drink. Look over there, my friends. Look at their weakness. Here we go. Nice. All right, I was coming to back you up, but I don't have to. All right, first we do this. Here we go, my friends. We grab some ink and some flair. There is plenty here to share. Raise your glass and toast to the sky. Super jump. So the plan don't go awry. All right, back up, because I lost my shark and I haven't sharked. What am I doing with my life if I haven't sharked? That's my whole thing. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Nobody's done this yet, so I'm going. I'm going this way, and I'm gonna backdoor with the arrow spray and screw them up. The end zap is the only one that's dead, and end zap is definitely death for me, so I gotta be careful, but he's still down. Why is he down for so long? Look at that. All right, here we go. Backdoor, backdoor, backdoor. How are we doing? All right. Throw that and check it out. Check it out. End zap. You're nothing compared to the shark. Die. Got him. Check it out, dude. All right, here we go. Gotcha. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. In danger. What a backdoor. I can take some credit for that, and I have my shark almost loaded again. Here we go. We're going to chuck these over the cliff here in just a moment. Yeah, throw those that way. They're going to be going for us. All right. Watch up that side, because they're going to want the high ground. They're having... Yep, see? They're going to want that high ground. Don't let them get it. Here we go. Here we go. Gotcha. Oh, but yeah, okay, we traded. All right, guys. 3-on-3. I traded. I don't think we have a backdoor situation on our own, right? Yeah, I think we're good. All right, we're good. I probably would have died to that guy, but the clock saved me. 10x, we got this. 10x, guys. We got this. They backdoored us. I backdoored them. We got them, though. We crushed them. That's a win, guys. 10x in the books. We're off. We're hot. Let's do this. Nice. No fist bumps. I thought we destroyed them. That was good. Didn't even realize it was a 10x. Yeah, well, you better realize that that 10 is the start of great things to come. That's right. That 10, we're going to flip the script and turn that and cash that in tenfold. And who knows? Maybe we'll get a little crazy and cash it in for more than even a tenfold, huh? Maybe we'll go for that 300. I say we do it. Who's here to stop us, man? We're team power. Get freaking bent. I got 2 cats. They're not powerful, but they are fluffy. So yeah, how fast can we become rulers? Usually it takes, I would say, about 2.5 hours. That's usually on average where I'm at. I had the Pokemon Splatfest that one time that I was ruler at like before 10 o'clock. So it took under 2 hours because we had like, I think it was a 21 win spree. That was crazy. The very opening match was a 10x, and we had 21 wins before we finally went down. It was wild times over here, man. It was wild times. But in general, I would say probably about 2.5 to 3 hours is usually how long it takes. All right, let me move my mic. All right, guys, we've got the winning combo. This rando likes us. He stayed with us. Astro, you're not in chat, are you? You're not somebody I know, out of curiosity. If you are, you might be a lurker. And if you are a lurker, like, squid bag on me so I can tell that you're a lurker. Otherwise, just a good old-fashioned rando that's killing it out here with us. All right, yeah, I'm going to do that. Let's go. Run him over. Ah, oh, I mean, I killed him, but I meant to go past him. I thought, ooh, inkjet. Look at you flying around. Okay. Mad about your friend? I got you. All right, we traded. All right, Astro, coming towards you, whoever you are. We back up a little bit here, and let's get this thing going, why don't we? throw that, and then back up with the team. I may be representing team power, but that doesn't mean I'm always going for overwhelming shots. Watch out for you. All right, ballpoint, have that. The last one left alive is Nito Marquis, and Miasma Inkling is not in a good place right now. Let's go. You didn't jump, did you? Oh no, don't tell me Jet got me again. No, that was just the Splatling. That was not a ballpoint, by the way. That was just a heavy edit. That was no good. I thought that my shark was going to bait them out perfectly, and as it turns out, it was nothing but fluff. Right, Sky? Nothing but fluff. What? What? I thought you were dead. I literally hit you in the face. I thought, oh yeah, you're done. I can't believe that. That Splatana with Aura was wild. How did he do that? That was crazy. He cut me down instantly. He cut you down instantly. Like, now he's dead, but all right, let's try to get some ground back. First, we're gonna booyah, then we're gonna die. I got shot in the face. He didn't know I was there, by the way. I just popped up and happened to fall on top of him. All right, 60 seconds. That's 30 seconds more than we need to turn the whole tide, guys. Let's do this. It is Splatfest after all. Watch out for that guy. All right. First, we throw that. Kind of pick him off a little bit. Got you. Stop the hammer. We got. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here. No. I was hoping they would chase. All right, back up. Back up. And get him. Okay, well, it sort of worked, but not really. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. All right, he did not chase, but that's okay, guys. Booyah! Oh, dude, the hammer. Oh, the hammer. I didn't think that he had his Ultra Stamp already. All right, yeah, this one might be a goner, guys. We're having some problems over here. Maddie, I was going to say I super jumped, but let me back up. Got you. Let's go. 6, 5. I don't think this is going to happen, but we're going to try. Yeah, I don't think that was going to happen. We pushed at the end, but I just don't see that pushing enough. It's not bad, maybe. Oh, what a comeback. Team Tactics down in flames again. Overpowered by Team Power, and that's triples, guys. Not bad. That was, we were up against a wall on that one. We really had to push out on that. That was good. The comeback is real, dude. Look at this. God, Splatoon, man, I love this. Splatfest feels good. Feels good in my hands. It feels good to make that comeback. Our team is locked in. We got good teamwork. This is good, man. This is it. Oh yeah, we are in Splatfest mode now. Holy crap. All right, let's keep it up. Agent Hyper with a 14, 14, and 7 kills. I am not worthy at my 4 and 5. In fact, 5 and 6, 4 and 5. We all had some solid scores considering how the start looked for us. But Hyper, you really never struggled on that one. You just needed us to catch up, that's all. Let's do it, guys. Tactics again. Team speed was equaled in conch shells. Where are they? 4-win streak. All right, let's do this. All right, so they've got a Bloblobber on this. Manta Maria is not a good place for Bloblobber. And by not a good place, I mean I utilize the Bloblobber here a lot because it's a pain in the ass. But I should know how to fight it, right? All right, let's do this, and let's, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Get right in their face, get down and dirty and ugly. Okay, we're just gonna do that, I guess. That's fine. I wanted to take your Booyah out because I realized he ate a shark. And if he ate a shark, I had a chance to cancel him, so I took it instead of going for the lobber. Just let the Bloblobber take me out, but that's fine. I got your Booyah Bomb, so that's what matters. All right, let's go. The smart thing to do would also be Booyah Bombs, but the shark is my power, man. All right, Maddie, let's do this. So first, we're going to do this, and then after that, I'm going to throw that. All right, let's back up and throw that there. And then I say, with my shark locked and loaded, here we go. Watch, they're going to come after me here, and then they're going to get sharked. Die! I have no idea where he's at. Where'd the Bloblobber go? I lost track of him. He definitely ran away very effectively, so let's do this. All right, back up. Are they backdooring? They're not backdooring. That's obviously a bonus on this one, is backdoors are Or life. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I went too deep on that one. I had a couple people that were both there waiting for me. All right. This is a very passive-aggressive neutral zone. Like, this is pretty intense. Neither team is really dominating, and we're not backdooring. We're not going for anything. Maybe that's what I do. Yeah, we got them in danger. Let's go for the backdoor, huh? No, this isn't a backdoor though, because they're just they're in danger in general. You know what? I didn't know which way he was gonna go, so I did both, and that was a terrible one. All right, definitely not a backdoor situation. Maybe if they start pushing, I will. But this is a neutral zone. Like, get the center ground, get the middle taken care of, and let's do this. All right, they got a booyah bomb. Watch out. Oh, he threw it the other way. Dang it. I thought he was going on me. I just fed. I can't believe that's where that went. All right, so you know what I'm going to do? Guys, keep up the pressure. I think I'm actually just going to use oh, they're pushing. All right, never mind. We got a new plan. They are pushing really hard. So, yeah, we've got a problem here, actually, guys. The streak is going to break here, I think. We can push back as hard as we can, but, yeah, we're having problems. Yeah, I traded. That's all I had. All right, yep, I think we got overtaken. That is very unfortunate. I don't know where you guys were at the very end, but I think this is going to break the streak here. Yeah, they pushed us back. I knew it. I backed down from going for the back door, even though I had an opening there just for a second. I could have sharked and ran away with it. And I thought, no, let me stay in the neutral area. And unfortunately, they overpowered us. I maybe could have split the team because they would have been chasing me. But, you know, one guy never actually chases. They always split in half. So I actually should have just gone for it. On Manta, that's especially where you go. No worries, guys. We had our first loss on a 10x battle. Salute to you, Sky. Down in flames. We won our 10x, but we did break our streak. All right, no worries, guys. No worries. We're good. We started out with a couple losses. We just ended on a loss. So the streak may be over, but I think we're 3-3 right now. We're team power. You know what that means? We break streaks. Let's go find some streaks and break them, man. Coffee consumed. Feels good. All right. Couple of fiends out here just partying and vibing. You know what? Actually, yeah, I was gonna say I can't do that, but oh, guess I'm not gonna make it down to the lockers. All right, weapon switch. Let's see what penguin would you go with. Maddie is playing. I'm just seeing if I recognize anybody on the other team. All right, we got a brush, and we lost Astro. He was like, "You guys are great," and then the second we take a loss, "You guys suck, noobs," and he ran. All right, I'm sure that's not what happened, but you get my point. It is kind of funny that we get a 3-win streak. Astro is here with us. We take 1 L. Astro bailed on us. Ride or die randos don't exist like they used to, man. It used to be the way it just went. Now, all right, check this out. Skunk him early. Team speed. Team speed. Okay, that sucked, and he's got a Kraken. I should have gone with it. I thought I was going to get some bait out of there. I don't know. I shouldn't have gone, but that was a terrible one. Do we got special? Nope. I was going to say, if you have special up, then I'm going to have fast jumping, but not so much. All right. All right, we're going to throw that, and then... Ah, man. I knew where he was, too, but he was too close. He was just way too close. All right, that was just a bad play. All right. Team speed, guys. Let's knock them out. They probably have the best team color. Although, I mean, the purple's my favorite, but... All right, you got him, but that's... You know what? Yeah, we're getting... Jump. Back up. Hide. And let's go. Gotcha. You fell for it. Take that. You didn't fall for that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that double sucks. I thought she was going to fall for it so bad. Nice. Good kill. All right, it was a good kill, but it's our base is overtaken, so we gotta try and get some specials out of this and make something happen here. All right, he's got a Kraken. That sucks. That's very unfortunate. All right, back up. All right, they've got their specials popped. Let's get in there, guys. Let's get down and dirty with them. All right, all I need is one good shark can save the world. Here we go. Here we go. Death! Yes! Aura! Double kill! Triple kill! Let's go! Yes! Wipe out! Let's go! All right, Team Speed, where are you at? You just got a dose of power. And it feels pretty damn good, doesn't it? Oh, look who just turned the tide on that one, man. I told you, one good shark can save the world. So if one good shark can do that, let's go with doubles. Nope, maybe not that one. All right, well, that sucks. I caught a piece of him, but uh-oh, crap. Ah, they pushed. Okay, well, the wild ride may have been for just 2 seconds. This rando right here is... No, I'm not going to the rando. I got to go to my teammate. Don't trust the rando. Go with the teammate. Here we go. All right. Let's let him do that, and let's go for a backdoor. Go for the back door. Go for the back door. Hey, you guys left the back door open, and I just wandered in. Nice! That was a solid back door. I hope that did it, man. I hope that I did that for all of you guys. Look at that little back door that just got in there. Oh, come on, tell me. It kind of matches with ours, and look at that. I honestly thought it was a lot closer than that. I guess it's because we swept the middle. One good reef slide, and right into the winner's circle is where that goes, man. Nicely done. Fist bump with the rando. I take everything I said about Space Junk back. I don't know this guy, but ride or die. Dude, that was sick. 4 and 4, and I was the overall splatter? I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a second. Shark is the GOAT. Been repping this shark since the very first Splatfest. Before the game was even out, man. Literally, I was sharking before the game was even out in the test fire. And I'm still sticking with this thing for life. That is my team power repping right there. That is the shark. That was pretty sweet. 1366. Not bad at all, dude. All right, we all had 4 kills. So we all got that tag for most kills. That dude may have had 10, but he died when it mattered the most. And I got him. So, boom. That felt good. In fact, I was the only one that got him somehow. He only had 1 kill. The 1 death. Space Drunk also only had 1 death, so props to that. I had 4. You had 5. You had 7. We fed and we won. I don't know how that works, but we did it. Gotta love Splatoon. Strats? What strats? We don't strategize. We just vibe. Lost our rando. Oh, you're going to come in here with arrow sprays versus our arrow sprays? By the way, I underdressed apparently. I'm a silver in a world of gold. It makes me feel special, honestly. It makes me feel special because while they're throwing booyah bombs, I'm riding for life. All right, so I'm going to do this, and then check this out. I'm going to throw that, and then while the booyah bomb is going, I'm going to go for the roller, and I'm going to back up. All right. They're dropping their booyahs. Everybody's got their stuff going. Check it out. Oh, crap. All right, here we go. I was going to say, I'm going to spray you. You're down to 1 hit. I am so glad they added health bars, by the way, or I wouldn't have done that. If I could see his health bar, and I knew that I could just do a quick shimmy instead of actually trying to fight him. Ah, the roller. Of course he's gonna have the high ground. He's the only roller in this match. Roller versus brush, by the way. It's arrow sprays, and then we've got the brush. He's got the roller. You bring the Sonic, I bring the boom. Okay, watch out for that though, because booyah bombs are still flying. All right, let's do this. Watch out for that damn roller. I gotta be careful. All right, let's get the high ground because sprinklers suck around here, man. This sucks. They're all synergizing quite well. Let's go. Death. Yeah, who just ran you over with a shark? How's that feel? Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna backdoor actually. I'm gonna go back with my team here. All right, we're backdoored, so oh what? Who got me? That dynamo, how did he dude, I don't even know where he was at. All right, let's go in the middle here. So they're trying to backdoor, we're trying to backdoor. It's just a backdoor fest out here. All right, let's just make sure that we're not like overly backdoored. I don't think anybody's in our, wait, is somebody in our base? No, he's gonna be dead in like 2 seconds. So I gotta go out, because if we all chase after the backdoorer, then there's gonna be nothing left. All right, here we go. High ground, arrow spray, spray and pray. There we go. Gotcha. You know what? Yeah, let's lead chase. Lead chase, man. Let's go. Okay, well, I hope that distracted him a little bit, but at the end of the day, I flubbed. Here we go. Here we go. I'm the shark in a world of booyah bombs. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hope I killed him. Did we trade or did somebody else get him? I think we traded. I should not have died there if I could aim. That was so bad. All right, here we go. At least let me get one shark. You guys are all throwing your last second booyah bombs. All right, I think we got him. Nicely done, guys. You're on fire, we're on fire. Team tactics, down you go again. Boom. Guys, dude, look at this. #1 splat assister. Yeah, that's what I give you guys. I deal the damage, you get the kill. Finish them off, because I noticed that there were several kills that I did not seal the deal. I died, but I left them at like a sliver of health, so you guys were able to clean up what I couldn't do. We picked up what I put down. We're killing it, guys. I will join the arrow spray gang. Oh, if we go arrow sprays, man. If we go arrow sprays, I might have to go gold depending on where you go. Who knows? Maybe I don't go gold. Maybe I go with the splat screen, huh? If I go with the splatter screen, that just makes me a jerk because everybody kind of acknowledges that that weapon is for jerks, but I kind of feel like that would be funny. Nah, I got a shark. I got a shark because that's what I'm here for. 0 kills? Who got 0 kills? You didn't. There's no way you got 0. Yeah, gold arrow sprays. For a little context, I have a video on my channel called I Brought a Meme Team into a 100X at the Grand Festival, because we were all golden arrow sprays during a 100X in the Grand Festival. Ah, how dare you? How dare you, game? You make us spill team power blood. If we weren't on a win streak right now, I would go party. If you guys start the squid party, I will join in, but otherwise I'll fight. Let's see. Are they going to squid party with our teammates, or are they going to... Because there's a streak on the line, man. We all want streaks. We all like streaks. It doesn't look like they're partying, so... But the fact that they're forcing us to spill inkling blood for team power against team power... Oh, God. There we go. All right. Check it out. Riding my shark. Die! Double kill. Anito Marquis with the shark. Oh, God. No! I was trying to get out of there. I saw he was sharking after I sharked. I'm like, oh, boy. Hey, Gogeta. How are you doing, my friend? Gogeta. I got a triple kill shark and got aura off of it. And this is what's the kicker. It was my opening move. The match just started. We were just inking the start of the map. And then I literally sharked and killed 3, got aura. And it was like, oh, yeah, this is going to be a wild ride. My team power tactics are power with the shark. I don't have a powerful weapon. I don't have powerful playstyle. I have the damn shark. Got you. Here we go. Got you. Aura with the shark. What was I just saying? Check it out. Money where my mouth is. Check it out, man. I'm glowing. Saiyan status has been achieved right as Gogeta came in. So how appropriate, huh? I'm protected by booyahs. And, oh, you know what? Yeah, where are you? Oh, God, where's my team? Oh, my team died. I got too much aura. I got way too much aura. I killed my own team. That was not supposed to happen. Oh, that's sorry. I'm looking up. I looked for a quarter second. I'm sorry. I got too much aura and killed them. I looked up for just a second because I was looking down at the chat because I thought I was safe. And then I saw the missing people and I was like, oh, shit. And then I looked again. I'm like, wait a minute. I was looking at the mini screen. The TV is where I should be. Well, I guess I need to tone it down a little bit. If I get aura with the shark, I literally just wiped out their team physically. Like, they're all dead, literally. That was unintentional. Too much power on the power, and this is what happens. Can we at least party? Will you guys party? We're all team power here. There we go. They know what's up. There they go. Just surrender. I'm not gonna let them have the win, obviously, but yeah, there you go. Okay, they're partying. It's all good. They know what's up. It's a 2v4, and we're all on team power. We just didn't want to lose our streak, so everybody's happy. All right, so can I shark off into the distance? All right, yes, I can. No, there's rails. All right, guys, it wasn't a beautiful win. I sharked into aura, and my aura cataclysmed them. They are gone, dude. I didn't mean to hit that hard on our own teammate. Friendly fire. My bad. I'm sorry. I haven't had a squid party in so long. Dude, I would love to know if there's any other game out there that has a mechanic like a squid party where there's no rules written down and there's never anything referenced in the game about a squid party, but you just sort of know when someone starts flopping, you flop with them. Like, even when you're on opposite teams. Does anybody remember when I tried to start a squid party in a 100x match? I always said that I was going to clip that clip, and I forgot when it happened. I did not do it. But do you guys remember when I did that? And I was like, what kind of psychopath squid parties during a 100x? So I went down there. I'm like, you got to try at least once, right? And I started flopping, and it didn't work. Wait a minute. I think I remember what match that was. We were meme teaming, and we knew we were going to die. It was like the last match of the night when it happened. And I was like, well, I've got nothing to lose. Let's try to squid party during a 100x. I hope I'm the only person that has ever attempted that. To this day, I really do. I hope I was the only one. Tactics again. Hey, Sky, we're not finding your team. I feel shafted. It should give us you so that we can have a stream snipe match. It's been so long since that happened. The only 3 people I remember doing it for. Melody, she did it. Kate, she did it. I Am Short did it. And then, oh, maybe there was only 3. Who else did it? Uh-oh. Ah, crap. I hit the button. It didn't go. I tried to hit the shark, and I don't know what happened. All right, let's do this. So we've got all arrow sprays. Oh, you've got the shark too? Hell yeah. Now, here's a funny, really funny meme team that we've done in the past. And you can do this with all arrow sprays. Have 3 splatter screens, right? And the splat screens are all up to where you can't tell what's behind them because it's a screen. One of the arrow sprays is running shark. Gotcha. No! Freaking hit me from the top. One of you goes shark. So when you see screens pop up, you see all these screens popping up. At any moment, there could be a shark coming out of the screen and you would never know. It gets people so paranoid. I love watching you drop a screen and the next thing you know, they put the brakes on and turn full-blown retreat. It's so funny. Gotcha. Run, 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 run. No, I was about to shark, dude. Is that the second time I hit the button and it didn't shark? I was trying to do a wall shark. That was the second time I went for it and it has failed me. All right, guys, let's booyah and get in there. It ain't over. It's just looking poor. Kind of be, oh, dude. Dang, dude, that sucked. N-Zap is so powerful. You really can't fight an N-Zap with an arrow spray. It is just so impossible. The only way is if you get the drop on someone. N-Zap destroys arrow spray point blank. Like, it's crazy. All right, here we go. Whoa, crap. Oh, crap. Nah. They invaded. I can't get him. Shark did not get it, but you did kill him. You got the N-Zap, so I appreciate seeing that guy go down. There, proper sweats. Well, then we're just going to have to bust out some sweat. Let's lift heavier weights than we've ever lifted. Team Power, let's show them what we got. Gotcha. Ah, for God's sake, there's so many of them, though. All right, try Slosher Nouveau got me. I haven't been sloshed yet this entire time. I'm not going to super jump, actually. All right, guys, keep it up. Let's go sweat. Here we go. Heavy sweat mode right now. Put the shifter. Oh, God. All right, never mind. I think we're getting camped. We're arrow sprays. We have no power. We just have memes. All right. I think we die a valiant death on this one, guys. Alright, I'm gonna back up because if you stay in one spot with that slosher. Yeah, I was gonna say they're all right there. Alright, well, this is what happens when you do meme teams. You kind of expect that at certain points, you're not actually playing a meta, and this could happen. Let's see, if I matched with you, I wouldn't stream snipe. Well, no, I mean, matching with me is the stream snipe. If you can get on my team to where, in my match, rather, that is the stream snipe. Why was I the overall splatter at 3 and 8? Arrow sprays unite. Arrow sprays fall together. Yeah, I'm not going to use the splatter screen because that doesn't scream power. Riding my shark, that's power. Yeah, our team definitely fell apart. That's what happens, I guess, when you can't deal any damage. Especially because the slosher, literally, we can't even get close to him. Nobody has any range. We just have fire rate. Let's see. I can't kill the paintbrush. Same problem. The paintbrush has range. We do not. And if it was a big open map that you can backdoor and everything, yeah, arrow sprays are annoying. And booyah bombs, those are annoying. But tight, closed quarters with 4 arrow sprays against an actual meta, that's definitely going to struggle. Uh-oh, is it going to crash? Is it going to crash? I think I'm going to bring the powerhouse in. Bring the powerhouse, rather. But hopefully the match does not fall. All right, seems like we're still okay. My cat has flopped over like a fish on the floor. Coyote is still here, our rando. So I appreciate that the rando didn't just bail on us. I'm actually going to go with a slightly different strategy than I'm used to. I'm going to ink up here, and I'm going to go down there with my shark, and I'm going to try to shark right away. Let's go for a fast shark. It works to get me... well, that was... Hey, team speed! Where's your internet speed, huh? Looks like your bandwidth fell. Ouch! All right, that one's in the books. I mean, we kind of knew it was going to happen already, though. That match struggled to get going anyways. It was already a dead duck before it even got going. I hate those people. I mean, that seemed like a disconnect. That person, I'm pretty sure, had trouble loading in. They sure got speedy internet. They've got speed tactics, but they don't have speed bandwidth. Huh. Ironic. He could save everyone else, but he couldn't save himself. All right, guys, let's do this. Bring it on. By the way, does that break our streak? Oh, wait, we broke our streak. I forgot. We decided to meme. All right, one more try. Let's do that. Tactics is up this time. Team speed, those guys are so fast that they slip and slide where you mopped, and they fall into the ocean because they didn't read that there's a caution wet sign, and they just sped through it and slipped and fell. So tactics, they're the ones that we got to worry about. They want to play chess. Speed chess is a thing where the clock is so brief that you have to make a move like super fast because the clock will run out. That's a thing. You know what? I'm gonna shark. Die. I'm just going for the free kill. All right, well, back up. I'm not dumb enough to go that far. I like the idea of overwhelming them with power, but I also like the idea of being alive. Check this out. Wait, watch out. Yeah, he knows I'm waiting for him. We're gonna throw that. We're gonna do that. And let's back up a little bit here. Check out the booyah bombs are working on this stage, huh? We need to change the maps, though. We need a little wide open space to work. Watch out for that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pow, 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 pow. Shark time, let's go. Gotcha. No! Oh, I thought you were the dead one. I hate that stupid Clash Blaster. It goes, kabam, 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 you're dead. All right, no worries, guys, no worries. Normally, I would actually really loathe these people because they're playing Clash Blaster at the same time they have a Luna Blaster. Blasters seem to be like the most, I don't know, they're the most insulting death. It's just like horrible to die to a blaster. Damn it, not the Clash Blaster. I was so badly hoping that no, what did I think that was going to be? The Reef, I'm sorry, not the Reef Slider. The, oh God. The Reflux is going to keep his distance just the same as the Sniper is going to keep his distance. That was impressive. That was an impressive move. I don't know if you guys saw, but there's some high-level strategy going on here. All right. So he's going to do that. Here's what we're going to do. Gonna stay down and low, and we're gonna snake around here. We're gonna use the confusion of the Booyah Bomb to get the Clash Blaster dead. Oh my God, I cannot fight a Luna Blaster, not a Clash Blaster. I cannot fight blasters. All right, I'm gonna stay back and I'm gonna try anyways to ink this up a little bit and get the shark going. It's back and forth with this team, man. We are fighting, we are in the trenches right now with these guys. This is absolutely, we had the lead, they had the lead, we have the lead again. All right, back up, because you know what? Actually, back up a lot. I'm gonna get this. Yes, give me the shark, and then go for it, and just shark here and kill whoever's on me. Yeah, how'd that feel? All right, use the confusion of the Booyah Bomb to get up in there and make sure there's no back doors. I don't see any back doors. Just hold it strong. 8 seconds. Hold it strong. Don't die in the last 2 seconds. Here we go. Got you. 2, 1, and now I don't care about dying because somehow we got it at the very end, man. Somehow we got it. Caleb, nice. All right, guys, don't go another match. Do not go. We're gonna bail on Coyote. Oh, wait, hold on. So Caleb, you're on our team, right? You're on Team Power. Don't go. Don't change anything, guys. Let me just make sure. Let me make sure that Caleb wants in before I bail on a good rando. Yeah, all right, everyone back out. Coyote has been an amazing rando. Everybody back out. We're reforming the team. We're going to be pre-made with 4 players now. Caleb, welcome to Team Power. We have laid it down. Caleb, I had a match I literally opened with a Reef Slider Shark into a triple kill aura. That was my opening move. I don't know how to play powerful. I do not know how to move like Kugursi does, where he has respawn punish on a brush and just lays absolute hell down as aggressive as possible. Don't ink, just kill. I can't do that. You know where I put my power? My power is min-max. Everything is in my shark. That's where my power's at. All right, guys, let's do it. Probably another half hour or so, I'm gonna pour another cup of coffee. Am I gonna pour coffee? Yeah, I'm gonna pour coffee. Screw it. All right, we got Caleb, we got Maddie. Once Hyper's in, we're good to go. I'm going to check Discord really quickly. I am proud to say that after years of me joking about it, I finally have had an overwhelming number of DMs. Not overwhelming. I have 5 DMs from what I believe are not art scammers, just overzealous art salespeople that are trying to sell me art. And I'm like, it's about damn time. Everybody else got to get flooded by people saying that they can do your art, they can do your overlay, they can do this, they can do that. Everybody else always got to see these art people, and finally it's my turn. I've been waiting years, you know, to get unsolicited art offers. You gotta watch out for those too, because when those people do that, sometimes, or not sometimes, I don't know how often. Here's a 10, by the way. I don't know how often it is, but all I know is I could see people doing like overlays with AI art and just stealing overlays online that were free and selling them to you. You got to watch out. Those are scammers. I don't know if I've got scammers or if I've got salespeople that are just trying to get a buck and, you know, DMing every single streamer they can find. But I'm just very honored that I'm finally getting that crowd. It feels good, man. I've never had anybody offer me useless car insurance policies. I always felt like I was the only one, you know? And I never got one of those, and I still don't have those. Extended warranties. Hey, what's up? Ran over! Zelda Gamer, you're dead. You got rammed over by a shark. Get off the tracks if the train's coming through. Except I forgot to pull the horn. All right. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to ink up the base, and I'm going to ink that up because I can. And We've got time, and it looks like we're pretty even right now, so I'm just going to ink the base up and get another shark and be ready with it. Here we go. All right, let's go, guys. Splatoon Raiders, what do you guys want? Music-wise. Music, we've got a new group that I only just found out about from Roxas, I think, told me. Or one of you guys told me. I don't remember who typed the message now, but they did reveal that there is a new group, an underground group that's going to be a part of Splatoon Raiders, which is what I wanted. Now it's about what music are we going to get. I want a shanty. I asked for metal. I wanted metal really badly, and I somewhat got metal. I got, like, somewhat grunge metal, more like punk rock, but I got it anyways in this game, and I'm happy that I got it. Gotcha. I'm happy that I got it, and I have no regrets for asking it. Now I want a sea shanty. I want to be like, raise your glass, rattle your cage. We're in the bone rattle. Oh, God. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, yep, okay. I was going to say, don't back up into me and die, Agent. You're good. I wish I could tell you on comms. Be like, Agent, don't go backwards. You're good. Die! Ride my shark! You are the same guy that keeps dying to it. So, oh, God. I went up. I got on the top there, and I found those missiles that he dropped. All right, I'm going to ink the base a little bit more. I want King Salmonids as bosses. I mean, we're definitely getting that. But I don't know if we're getting the ones that we already had. Because they already said that we're doing raids. I kind of want, like, straight-up Splatoon Souls. Just like brutal, absolute brutal, like the most brutal salmonids you've ever seen in your life. And I'm guessing that that's what we're going to get. That's why they're doing the multiplayer. And not only that, we can... Well, that's the thing is... Oh! Yeah, I'm cooked. Die! That's not going to go anywhere productive. Why are we on the fritz? Get out of there. Get out of there. Let's go. 13 seconds to backdoor them. 13 seconds to make something happen. Come on. Keep the shark for the last second. All right. I don't know if that's going to help. I don't know where we were at. I just know that I tried to backdoor at the last second there. Hopefully it... Yeah, okay. That's... Yeah, they got us. Kept it close. I die with dignity, even when I don't have power. Also, I caught a piece of your ass, Mr. Zelda Gamer. 3 times. You ate the shark 3 times. I hope I can just ride Shiver's shark. Give me Shiver's shark specifically in Raiders. Sky says I already read that, but that's the other thing too. Oh, so I want Souls style final bosses of Salmonids, and I also want a hammer. We have the decapitators that slice horizontal. Splatanas and the Stampers slice vertical. And we have the axe that's kind of a chopping, it is a chop. We have the axe, the Splatoon axe in Raiders that's been revealed is a chop. I hope we get a hammer where you raise it above your head and just slam down and ink goes everywhere. Give me a hammer. That's a Stamper. And yes, it is a hammer. You are correct. But I want a melee weapon, not a special. I want it to just bam, bam, you know, like permanently. I want a 2-handed hammer. And it would be like, I don't know, make it look grizzy, where it's got like a couple exhaust pipes and a motor on it. Also, give me a really high selection of, like, stupid Grizz weapons that we can use. I mean, if we're going to play a game where we're fighting a bunch of Salmonids, we got to have Grizz weapons, right? And give me them, like, selectable. Hyper says, there's going to be even stronger versions of each boss Salmonid, so there's going to be upgraded Scrappers and Steel Eels. What are they calling that again? What are they calling it? It's like, Salty. That's what it's called. That's what you were talking about earlier. Salty. I forgot. They showed that during the treehouse. If they're really salty, they're extremely OP. That's what it was. Seasoned bosses. Never mind, I'm wrong. Take everything I said and redact it. No, not redact it. Retract it. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Here we go. Squid Society. Not bad. Look, we actually have a team comp. This is crazy. I'm not sure what to do with myself. The more salt they have, the stronger they are, and they're called seasoned. Gotcha. So seasoned with salt. which is hilarious. That makes total sense for this game. Props to them for doing that. That absolutely, it's perfect lore, seasoned with salt. That's hilarious. All right, yeah, don't go that way. We've got 2-on-1 over there. I'm gonna shark. Here we go. Where are they? Hey, what's up? Yeah, you're gonna die. Ah, say your prayers, because you're a goner. Whoa. I did not think he was down there. I don't know. Oh, who did that? Wombo combo, man. Nicely done. Wombo combo like you've never seen. That was... This guy still doesn't have... What, 7 years? 7 years of playing this game. That's why... No, not 7 years of this game. Sorry, Splatoon 2... Splatoon 2 just had little platforms and you would respawn on those. It was when they added that shooting mechanism that I decided that I was going to go for a swim, because even though it's as simple as pressing a button, I still managed to screw that up. Hey, what's up, Benzap? I'm sorry, but I have to shark. I have to get out of there because I can't fight you. Ah, God, I wish I was... That Enzap, dude, I just can't fight him. I have to get the drop on him. There's nothing I can do otherwise. All right, let's go. Splatter screen, huh? Yeah, who's got that? That's regarded as a dick move in the community of Splatoon because it sensory deprives you, and there's a lot of people that doesn't work well with. All right, back up, and you know what? Actually do this. I'm excited because before the 20th, so basically... Oh, I got him! Lee Hung, I got you. Goodbye. Go ahead, I dare you. I dare you. Go ahead and fight me. I dare you. You're gonna die! No! My shark! Asshole! I am going to have the story finished before the 20th. So I've got 10 days to do it, and the next 2 days are Splatfest only, so... I don't know if I'll stream well, yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. It's Sunday's the one I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna back up a little bit, because they're going for me right there, so we need to just kind of flank them on the side here. Ah, I didn't get it. Stupid homing bomb! Watch out! Alright, you want to play that? Here, enjoy that. I didn't get my squid roll right there. I kind of screwed it up. Alright, let's shark. Goodbye. Die! Oh, you jumped out of the way! Lee Hung is dead again, but unfortunately, so am I. I cannot believe that guy super jumped and got out of the way of the shark. Do you think that was an accident, or do you think that was actually a strategy? He saw me coming with the shark and decided to... Lee Hung, you cannot fight me, apparently. I am the bane of Lee Hung's existence. All right, we got to get in there. We got to make something happen. Ah, I didn't see you. I haven't died to the Flingza all game long. Well, Team Speed got us, man. I had the luxury of giving that guy his aura. He got aura off of me. I fed him. The only hope is that they didn't ink their base. And that's not much of a hope because they got us by 17.1%. GG, guys. Mr. Fast Food, I just want you to know, I sharked you. In 4K. They killed the shark. Yeah, they got me. I haven't been shark canceled all day today. It was good. It was good. I give them props. Even us, we are not undefeatable. All right, guys. We're on our way to Ruler. We're at Defender. I would say... Actually, we're a little bit behind, aren't we? Because we haven't even hit champion yet, and it's 9 o'clock. So, I don't know how that's happening. We are dragging it, put it that way. No, we're not dragging behind. You know what we're doing, guys? We're gonna drag the waters. Drag the waters and pick up their dead bodies because we put them there. Let's wreck this show. I'm not in. Hyper! That's not you! That's some rando! What happened? I'm so sorry. I should just exit this right now, but... I should just close the game right now, but I don't want to risk anything stupid happening. I guess it's me, Maddie, and Caleb. So, Caleb, Maddie, make sure that the next match don't go. We got to turn around and go get hyper. Please don't be a 10 or a 100. Poopcorn? That's the best name you could come up with. I'm going to splat you, and I'm going to hold you true to your name. Please be a disconnect. Please be a disconnect. Not by us, of course. I hope Poopcorn disconnected. I'm going to turn you into Diarrhea Corn. Let's go. At the very least, you're true to your name. You're playing a brush. You guys are team speed, so I'm still hoping that one of them is gonna disconnect, but it's looking like so far they're still in it. So, all right, I guess we gotta kill them. Let's go. Hey, if you guys are so fast, why didn't you see this coming? Shark, die! Double kill! Nito Marquis once again with the opening drive, and he gets a double kill because I am Miasma. I am not Marquis. Marquis would have been noob that died, and he played sticks for that matter, which is not bad. It's not wrong to play sticks, but you're gonna die! Okay, you did avoid me. You did avoid me because you were a brush, but at the same time, you avoided me because you were scared. Your avoiding me is an admission of fear. All right, who's got the booyah bomb? Is that ours or is that theirs? That's theirs. Throw that, and let's do this. Got you. Lucas, you're dead. Got you. We'll trade. That's fine. Wipeout. It was a very, like, minor quarter-second wipeout. All right, Hyper, we're coming back. You just watching glory, I guess. I would never abandon my team, but if I didn't notice that you were not in the match, I guess I did. It's very much like Team Power. I was so focused on, I have Aura. When did I even get Aura? I never get Aura, and now here I am in Splatfest getting Aura every 4 seconds. Die! Although that was not with the shark, so I can't really do my crazy strenuous vocal lessons on you guys. All right. That's dodge. No, I knew you were still in town. Why did I do that? Look at that. I had good plays and then I derped. That's why I'll never be good at this game, because sometimes common sense goes out the window first. By the way, don't let anybody, this is a life lesson, don't let anybody tell you that common sense is common. Common sense is a skill, and I literally think that you should put it on your resume, because if I was hiring somebody to work for me, which I might be doing pretty soon, if I ever saw common sense on a resume, you better be sure that person's getting a call, because that is a freaking skill, and I want to see somebody that actually agrees and says that on their resume. I would love to see that. I'm going to put it on mine. I would rather not have to use my resume, but if I ever do, I'm going to put common sense on there. It is literally a freaking skill. All right, let's do this. But in that regards, I died. I don't have common sense in Splatoon because I will back up a really good play with a terrible strategy. Pokemon, strats for days. I'm not joking, guys. If I put my mind to it, I think I actually could. That guy wasn't even trying. I think I could easily get into Master Ball rank, and I would love to give Worlds a shot. But in Splatoon, yeah, I'm pretty much a derp face. Does he know what he's doing? No. He just kind of drinks and drives on his shark, and sometimes kills happen. Gets really hyped for him, you know? He gets canceled, and even though it's like I shark in the middle of the open where I'm as vulnerable as can be, I still get so upset when they shark cancel me. Like, that wasn't going to be a possibility. Like, that was just a fluke. Hence, I say, I have no... Yes, leave. Absolutely. Everyone back out. We're going to turn around and go get Hyper. And, you know what I'm going to do? 9 kills. Maybe I'm not as bad as I thought. I know I had a few kills, but I showed some life on that one. I should give myself some more credit. All right, we're going to turn around and go get Hyper, and I'm actually going to run off and pour a cup of coffee. All right, Defender, it's moving pretty slow. So remember when I said 2.5 hours to 3 hours to get Ruler? Apparently I lied. Like, horribly. I way underestimated. All right, Hyper, we're coming back. Don't steal my chair, cat. All right. I didn't even put a be right back screen on. I thought it was going to be penalty. How long is the penalty? I should take a poll and see how long do you think on average, how many seconds do you think my cat didn't steal my chair? I'm going to say like 4. Alright, I'm at least going to give you guys some experience here with some goodies. Alright, let me see how long you got. Team speed for the hundo. Yeah, it's amazing how many, like, there's a lot of teams that get 10Xs and just keep winning and winning and winning. Basically, the people that normally grind rank, those X rankers, 8 minutes. All right, we'll go another match or 2 possibly, and then we'll go from there. Just had the closest game of my entire life. Oh, Sky, I'm going to link you a video. Can I do it right now? I'm going to link you a video on Discord right now. I'm literally going to do this live. You want to see a close... I'm Cursed from Splatoon 2, and... Copy link. I'm putting this in Discord for you right now. This is my curse, and this was happening in Splatoon 2. But the apex of it happened in Splatoon 3. Yeah, I think that was it. That's the video. I'm pretty sure that's the one. I will never top that. Nothing will ever go that wrong again. No, I do not want to see a hundo until Hyper's back in the room. I'm sitting basically on my cat. He's adorable, but he took the back of my chair. I'm sitting on the front of my chair. Dude, I will have to stand up if we have a hundo. I can't even see, dude. They've got a Cobra and 3 arrow sprays. Who's running a Cobra in this? That is brutal for us. Oh, wait, we're not arrow sprays anymore. What am I saying? It's brutal for me. Hiccups. I gave myself hiccups. Screw it. Go and... well, I guess I don't have to worry about that. That was a terrible shark. You killed him so fast. It was... don't kill me. Oh, I'm safe. Aha. All right, there's the Cobra. Got you. All right. I did not mean to trade, but I guess we're going to do that, you know? All right. It gives me a chance to ink the base. That's not done anyways. I'll get my shark going again, and we'll go. It's better with the gold arrow spray. Well, I mean, to be fair, a Booyah Bomb, like... I would say, is there anybody on the planet that thinks the silver arrow spray has any advantage over a gold arrow spray? But the gold arrow spray is a great weapon for inking the base because then you can throw Booyah Bombs and still ink the base, but you're not even out there yet, you know? But I'd rather do it with my shark. All right, so here he is. That's a gold arrow spray right there. Is that... Yeah, that's the Cobra. He's on me. Hold on, watch out. He's not chasing, though. All right, let's go for him. Die! Ugh, gotcha. That's 1. I'm coming up, and this guy is not going to be prepared. All right, back up. There's a Booyah coming. Yeah, he tried. I saw it. I know when you're going to run and try to do that. What, do you think I was going to fall for that, Cobra? I don't think so. I know, because that's my strategy when I play Cobra. Watch out! Getting, okay, here we go. Throw that and zone him a little bit. Let's go! We're doing this, huh? Gotcha! Oh! Silver arrow spray duel. I win. Been playing this since Splatoon 2. You think you can take my own weapon like that I've been playing for 7 years and beat me with it? Well, to be fair, my viewers do it all the time. It's not a problem, actually. I'm not really good at this game, so... As much as I enjoy the game and I've had fun streaming it, I'm really terrible at it, so... whoops. Why did I do that? That was stupid. That was terrible. Hey, Kareen, how are you doing? Welcome back. I had some absolutely crazy moments earlier. Several times now, I have sharked and got multiple kills and actually got aura off of it. But there was a match that my opening play, literally, I just got my shark. I got the first kill of the match, and I got a triple kill and got aura on the very opening drive. It was like... I cannot believe I did that. That was crazy. All right, let's get you. There we go. Got the kill. Got aura on a shark again. Check it out, guys. Look at my aura. Backdoor, backdoor. Aura backdoor. Check it out, dude. Nice. How is that for a finish? I hope we win that. Hyper, how many minutes you got? That was one match. You should be about 5, right? No, that was a 3-minute match. So, yeah, let's go one more before we turn around and go get Hyper. 4 minutes. All right, we got one more match in us, and then we're going to stop and go get Hyper. My cat, he ain't moving, man. I am just sitting on the edge of my chair. These cheeks are going to be sore if you don't move, buddy. But I have coffee. I am not going to be surprised at all if someday somebody says, you've drank too much caffeine your whole life and you've suffered for it. I'm going to be like, yeah, I kind of expected that. 5 kills, and I was celebrating. Maddie got 9 kills and hasn't said a word about it because that's just par for the course. I got 5, and I threw a party. That's what it feels like, man. Different perspectives. 5 kills is a lot for me. Let's see. If it happened to me, I'd literally never play again. I will never top how low I was. It's been proven in this game that if you tie down to the 10th of a percent, that the game just randomly assigns a win to one team or the other. So there's a chance I didn't actually lose that match. There's a chance that I lost a coin toss. 9 kills? Yeah, 9 kills, man. 9 kills. If I got 9 kills, that's one of the best matches of my night. 9 kills, that's par for the course for you. 5 kills, and I was literally throwing a party. All right, this is the last one before we stop and go get Hyper. So nobody continue. Caleb, Maddie, we're backing out, and it looks like there's a good chance that we're not even going to fight this match because somebody's lagging. My cat is literally laying down now. I am sitting at the edge of this chair. You stole my chair, buddy. You stole my chair. How could you do that to me? You adorable little cat. You feline. You found your favorite weapon? The Knout is absolute power. You are living up to the name Power. Me, I live up to the name Power, I suppose, when I'm sharking. And you know what? That shark has been awesome today. I have been on it. The shark is regarded as... At least it used to be regarded. I don't know where the metagame is now, but the shark used to be terrible. It was regarded as absolute crap. And I am like... Oh, crap, I didn't see a sniper out there. Dang it, I was looking over here, man. But either way, the shark was regarded as garbage. And I'm like, yeah, it doesn't feel like garbage to me. Now, yes, I get it. We're probably fighting casuals. And when I say casual, it's still enthusiasts. Most of the true casuals, they're not still playing this game. They've moved on. But for the Splatoon casuals like myself, we are fighting other fellow casuals that are still in the game after all this time. Die! Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Back up and get in there. Oh, he didn't chase. I was hoping he would. All right. I'm going to get some of the speeding gone here. And was that a death? I think someone just got sniped, but I need my shark. All right, shark is locked. Shark is loaded. Oh, I hit the button, but I probably would have died anyways, to be honest. All right, let's, yeah, we're pushed back. All right, not good, not good. Team Speed, man. We've been destroying Team Speed. Tactics is the only one that's been giving us problems. We had one little encounter with Speed that was interesting because they had speed, but the speed was how fast can I disconnect, and somehow... Oh, he's a good sniper. All right, sorry, I did not assume. I should have assumed he knows what he's doing. All right, now I'm going to kill you. This is what you get for being skilled. All right, let's go. I've got 2 cats now. How do I deal with this? Throw that, and then give me a sec. Oh, man. I was really thinking my team was behind me, that they weren't going to follow me, that they wouldn't see me. But yeah, they absolutely did. All right, let's booyah and rally. Although I can't rally the rando, but I can rally my team. I know my teammates. I know them very well. All right, check it out. Here's that. Enjoy that. And then Die! Ugh, double kill. Nito Marquis goes for the back. Oh, not today, Charger. Oh, what? Oh, you literally just tapped the button. I was already injured. I was literally already injured. We got it? We're pushing? I got aura. I sharked. I got aura. I killed somebody. I died to the Charger, man. I had a sliver of health left. Please tell me we got it. It doesn't look good. Yeah, we put up a fight, but if I had killed that Charger and I, as an Aerospray, was still alive at the end, I think that that would have actually been a win. I botched it. I only had a sliver of health left. That's why he could see my health bar. That's why he pulled the trigger and just cold killed me. Oh, man, dude. I can't even count how many times I've gotten aura this stream. I never get aura, and I've already had it off my shark like 5 times today. Especially that triple kill opening move. That was so good. That was so good, man. Unfortunately, with 4 kills, I really was not really able to keep up much. That was a lot closer than you would think it is, considering their kill count. All right, guys, back out, and let's reform the room and go get Hyper, who got an unnecessary, undeserved ban. Jazzy, my friend, how are you doing? Team Power. We're already 1-0 in Splatfests. We won the Zelda Splatfest for Team Power. Now we're back for the Splatoon Raiders Splatfest. All right. Once we got Caleb, we're good to go. I've got a cat. He's taken over the chair, so I'm sitting at the edge of the chair. This is not going to be good for certain body parts. The cheeks, buddy. The cheeks. Yeah, I'm going to keep sharking. I thought about switching my weapon, but I'm going to keep sharking. We've got an actual team comp going here, so I'm going to keep sharking. I'm going to toast you guys with my coffee and keep sharking. I am really surprised. My cat that's sitting behind me, his brother's eating food. He does not know how not to go eat food if his brother's eating food. Like, if he sees his brother over there, he's over there with him. Instead, he's trying to kick me out of my own chair because I can feel him pushing on me now. Doing good. Recently found my new main, the Nouveau Tri-Slosher. Dude, I just fought a Tri-Slosher. Was it in the Splatfest? Yeah, it was in the Splatfest. There was a Nouveau Tri-Slosher. And we were all Aerosprays on Manta Marina. So we were definitely on Manta Marina with tight corners like that. You're screwed. And he caught a piece of us. He got 12 kills on us. It was bad. All right, my cat has sat up. I'm taking the opportunity to move just a little bit. Nautilus is a top-tier weapon. I don't know the Splatoon meta very well, but I can tell you Nautilus is definitely one of the top tiers. You do see that in professional matches. Like, it is definitely a favored weapon. It is awesome. All right, tactics. Here we go. The only tactics I like are Final Fantasy. All right, you're going to do that crap? Well, I'm going to shark you in like 2 seconds. Go ahead. Go ahead and chase me. I dare you. That did not work. They split up. That was really awkward. All right. Dodge that. Get out of there. Oh, God. What? How? I was on a wall. You threw it. How did that kill me? What, you splashed? The hammer doesn't have that much of a splash radius. That's why that thing is considered garbage and competitive. All right, fine. So we're doing this. We're doing this. All right, back up. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to fizz bang. All right, we got to get out of the base, and... Oh, God. Get me the shark. Nah, I didn't think anybody was over there. I thought we were good. Can't believe a mini Splatling shot me while he was doing one-on-one combat. What the hell? You never see that. They're backliners. What are they doing outside the backline? Who let them out? All right. I need that shark. I need that shark. It's my only form of power. I got to live up to the Team Power name. Let's kill him. That was not a good shark. Yeah, back up. I'm going to get hit. I'm going to be toasted by that. Back up, back up. I actually heard it. At least I'm, thanks to my cat, I'm close enough to the TV I can hear the speakers. Back up. All right, you know what this calls for? Go for the back door. Don't even kill that guy. Just get them separated. Go for the back door. Yep. Get him chasing. Get him chasing. Kill him. Yes! Got you! Oh, you fell for it. That was a great little trick play. Boom. As soon as he fell down there, I knew he was a goner, man. That's a good backdoor, and now you guys are going to see the power of a backliner. You're dead. Shark! Die! Got you! Double kill! Your bomb got me. That sucks, but I mean, I get it. I totally get it. All right, let's see if we can make the comeback, guys. Did I get aura off of that? I did! I got shark aura again, dude! Oh, watch out for that, though. All right, we gotta get high ground. I've got to get ink. We're so screwed. We're cooked. I got aura, but we're cooked. There's nothing I can do with 8 seconds. Tetra Dualies, a solid pick as well. I respect Dualies players because a good Dualies player knows that you know what they're going to do. They're going to roll around the floor, and you're going to follow them, and they may pivot one way or the other, but it's not that hard to move with them. A good Dualies player knows how to keep you on your feet because they're going to roll, or maybe they're not going to roll. They're going to keep you at a distance, but maybe they're not going to keep you at a distance, and you never know when they're going to go in or when they're going to go out. Good Dualies players, they're pretty hot, man. It's pretty crazy. All right, I'm not warmed up now. What, fresh weapon switch, I would imagine? I didn't see what you were playing. All right, defender, man, guys. We're getting close. Although I did say, like, 2.5 hours to 3 hours to ruler. I was way off. I'm sorry. Hyper. 8 and 5 is what you consider not warmed up yet? Really? I will never be at your level. There is no hope I will ever get to that point. I had one clutch play that entire time. That entire match, I had one play. 2, I guess. I had 2. I broke away with a shark kill aura, and I had the shark dupe. That was a good one. I'm going to put that in chat just in case I want to see that back. Quick question, team. What you got, Maddie? Here we go. All right. Guy's named Taco Man. You know who could go for a good taco right now? Sky. Everyone gets snacks or drinks enabled. Snacks or drinks enabled? I have experience on. The experience snack. I don't know if you guys need it, but if you do, I've got it. All right, so I've got a shark ready to go at the start, but Manta Marina is always hard to do that with. My opening move shark almost never works. So let's try changing things up a little bit. Caught him. Caught a piece of him. All right, I wanted somebody to follow because, you know what? Screw it. You know what I never do? Oh, my God. It helps if you press the jump button. There's a little button down here, okay? Got a strange character called B on it. And when you press it, you actually jump a little bit into the air. And that might actually help land, you know, long leaps. But I decided not to press the button. Hey, what's up? Die. Gotcha. Back up, back up. Oh, back up a lot more than that. Gotcha. Double kill. Taco Man. I wish I had a taco right now, but instead, I've got your ass. I rolled away from me. I couldn't get you. You outranged me. And you got the... Well, I don't know if you got it off of me, but I know that you got the killer whale dropped on defense. That was a good retreat, by the way. Excellent dually retreat right there. I props to that. I respect that move. Now I shall kill him. Let's go, guys. Team power. I'm only brave when I have a shark loaded. All right. Otherwise, I'm a... Uh-oh. You going for... No, he's... Somebody knows I'm here, but it's not that guy. Let's go. That was a very terrible shark. All right, Taco Man is dead. Watch out. Doolies is over there. He's rolling. All right, let's... Yep, he's going to try to... Oh, this way? Hold on, who's back there? Someone back there? Agent Power, you good? All right, well, I think we all went back there, and that was probably a little bit of a mistake. We got backdoored. Oh, there's this guy. Okay. Hey, check this out. What do you think of this? Goodbye. Flip side. Couldn't get away fast enough, could you? All right, watch out because they're going to be... Yeah, he's going to be doing that. Watch out. Ah! I thought I could get out of there quick enough. I tried to squid roll. It just didn't work. All right, we're pushed back pretty hard, and we got 30 seconds left. We're going to need a good kill, guys. We're going to need a good team wipe. I don't think this is looking great, but it's not impossible. I mean, I've seen matches change in a matter of seconds. I just need to... All right, we're running out of time, though. Goodbye, you. Let's go. I tried to get the kill on him. Yeah, arrow spray v arrow spray. What was I going to do? I was already damaged. We have the same weapon, and I'm already hurt. R.I.P. May the best of us win, Nito, my rival. Aha! This is just for Splatfest. Team power. We're in the lead. Who would have guessed? The best part about this is I think the three teams are pretty even, and nobody's running away with this. We're not having another cryptid fest where Team Bigfoot literally got like 8% of the vote, and you never saw them because they didn't exist. I saw them one time in like 3 days of streaming. All right, let's see. Sky says, I'm so terrified that I'll get a 100 battle. I can't handle that kind of pressure. I have yet to crack under the pressure of a 333. And if I can do it, I promise you can do it. I did crack under the pressure of my very first 100x match ever. It was Chaos versus Order, and that was a terrible time to have that happen because I didn't have a weapon. I had a weapon I had played for like 2 matches, and that was the Splatling. To this day, I still can't play Splatling. I suck at it. But I decided to look at Kugersi and his goggles. He loves Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. But either way, I cracked under the pressure because we were in the lead, and I blew the lead with like 21 seconds to go, and we lost. That was it. It was all over. I'm like, oh my god. Get 100 in the finale. Like, we're in the final fest. Chaos versus Order. I'm at my peak, and I throw a 100. I'm like, oh my god. All right, Team Speed, let's go. They have a really freaking good team comp. All right, that's fine. Team comp, but you don't have a shark. You haven't seen my shark yet. I ran into that booyah bomb, and I thought I was going to clear it. I can't believe I ran into that. That was a mistake. All right, let's at least go up. Oh, whoops, I went too far. I didn't even know you could get up there, honestly. All right, let's go here. Get that shark back while we get the base inked up a little bit. Recover from that stupid killer whale. All right, guys, let's booyah and rally the troops, and let's get in there and let's get this done. Let's get dirty. Oh, slasher! Damn, I didn't see that he was there. I guess I should have looked a little closer than that. All right, my bad. Now I got to get another shark. No shark, no victory. That's pretty much what my playstyle is. All right, Maddie brought the brew. You said you were going to support, and you did. You definitely did. You just did. So back up, go forward. Here we go. No! You killed my shark! At least let me keep the shark. Don't take it from me. I don't have much in this world, but I have my shark. And you took everything from me. Alright, let's go. Got you. That's one. That's nothing, though, man. That's absolutely nothing. I wanted to get in there and hit him, but I really would have preferred to push them all back because trading just makes it a 3v3 and they're already winning, so if we could overwhelm them, that's one thing, but that was not a good shark. Well, it wasn't a worse shark in my life, but definitely wasn't the aura crazy life-saving shark that I need. Oh, okay, watch out, watch out. Yeah, I'm dead. All right, maybe I shouldn't go backline. That was a mistake. Agent Hyper, I'm coming in and I'm going to support. I'm going to backline a little bit here with you. Just clean up and make sure that we're good. I'm going to give you some support here. Okay, the arrow sprays canceled each other, but you know what? Go to power. Agent, here we go. Hyper, I'm there. At least we traded, but it wasn't equal trades. Here we go. Die! Oh, I thought that was going to be it. Damn. Terrible, terrible. Absolutely terrible. I should have maybe held on to that shark a little longer before I used it. All right. Here we go. Ah, damn it. That was terrible. I knew I had to get in there. I tried to roll behind him to get away from him, but yeah, that was terrible. Absolutely horrible. I'm going to do like one more match. I hope that we meet in this final match. We got rolled over, but it wasn't horrible. I'm going to say less than 10%. See? At least we were there. Kind of blame myself. Those last two plays, I had really good plays. And then in the last 30 seconds, all I did was feed. Jazzy, team power, hell yeah. I actually have a pre-made team right now. I was going to say, are you looking to get into match? My cat, by the way, has permanently just took this chair. I'm not getting it back. He's got it. 10 and 5. I wish I were there. 3 and 8. All right. Everyone's allowed to have a pretty shitty match. That's what I just had. I'll be all right. I'm going to bring it back. I've had good matches today. I legitimately have had, I would actually brag that, yes, I am playing well. I am doing well. So I just got to bring it back. We're going to tighten the grip a little bit and get back to it. Here we go. I just posted today Pokemon X. I think I'm down to only 2 more recordings before I will have everything in the game and be done. I am so happy. It's not my most popular series, but I am so proud of it. It is so much fun, and I'm editing it very well. So I'm at least allowed to brag about how good I feel about that. I'm happy with how it's turned out. All right, here we go. Only 13 more minutes, and we can finally ditch these maps and see if we can get onto something new. Give me Airport. I would love Marlin Airport and Ramen. I would love the Ramen Bowl one. Airport and Ramen. Give me those two as the next rotation. Do it. I dare you. You won't. No, seriously, do it. All right. Yeah, so I see he's doing fizz bangs. I'm going to do that. And I bet he didn't think that I would do it again if somebody's on the other side of that. All right. So this way we're loaded. Yeah, there it is. I've got a shark loaded, and there's the team. Watch out. Here we go. You want this? You want a piece of this? Let's go. Okay, that was terrible. That was absolutely... the brush. I thought I was going to hit Maddie a little faster on that. No worries, Jazzy. I will make sure you get in for sure. We are fighting for team power, and I've had so much aura today. I've had more aura this stream than any other stream I've ever had. And the fact that it's during a Splatfest when I normally don't get aura, this is crazy. I guess maybe if I'm doing Bloblobber in... oh, God, watch out. If I'm doing Bloblobber in ranked, every now and then I do seem to pop an aura here and there. But I haven't been playing a lot of Anarchy anyways. That's why I'm down to C+. I literally spent how many seasons without a single match? Watch this. Yeah. Boom. That's gonna backfire horribly. I was hoping that they were gonna follow the triple ink splashdown. Sorry, the triple ink strike in, and they would meet my shark in there. All right, watch out. I think he's gonna. Yep, he's going exactly where I thought he was gonna go. All right, let's get him right there. All right, watch out right behind there. Watch this. Throw that. Oh God, who's doing that? Back up, back up. Don't get killed. Back up. Back up. Come on, shark. Load. Load. I need the shark. All right, got the shark. Here we go. They're not in. Oh, yeah. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, you canceled my shark, you bastard. And I can't even super jump because you killed all of us. How dare you? Gonna head out. Sky, I hope you have an awesome Splatfest. I hope you really enjoy this. This is a special Splatfest and... Ah, my shark! My soul! This is probably the final unique Splatfest we're gonna get. All the others are repeats. And I am here for it, dude. I am here to celebrate Splatoon Raiders. I'm gonna be streaming side order through the week because I have 3 more pallets I need to clear before I'm done. and I want to get to it for sure before Raiders is out. So I want to finish my side order run and, oh crap, get the lore that I've been waiting so much for. All right, let's just do a shark and get an unanswerable final inking. I feel like we were somewhat close. Finally, nah, it's close. Ooh, it's not close at all. I just can't tell. Apparently, I'm blind. Nicely done, guys. Good win. I did not realize it felt a lot closer. It looked a lot closer than that, but here we are. 12%. It was like nothing. We got a cat. He's behind me. He's enjoying being behind me, and I don't know what to do. All right, almost there, man. Almost a champion. 0-4. Look at me. What a way to go. GG. Nothing I can really do about this cat having taken my spot. All I know is that I fight for power, and I fight fire with fire. Today, I fear nothing. I guess I have taken defensive stances every now and then, but it's a tactical retreat. I am firing forward while I move backward. I flex while I exit. Okay, I think the only power I actually have is in my freaking shark. So here's one for you guys. Today, you move your cat with force. My heart's not small enough for me to do that. I care about him too much, so I will not displace the kitty. Do you guys think that they update Splatoon 3 and give us third kits for the remaining weapons that don't have it? Do you think that's even still in the cards? And if it is, do you think that they do that either leading up to Raiders or maybe in tandem with Raiders? Or do you think it's over? No more... Nothing. There is no more Splatoon 3 after this. It's just solely focused on Raiders, no updates. All right. This might be the last match on it. Well, yeah, we got 2. Maybe next season. They have to, maybe. I feel like, why wouldn't they? You're this close, you know? Now, I also feel there's a touch of lackluster effort. Like I say, Grizz weapons in private battles would have been really, really cool. Splatfest maps in... Oh, sorry, I was looking up there for a sec. Splatfest maps in private battles. Don't know why they didn't do that yet. Tricolor battles available to us in private battles. Monthly challenge toggles available to us in private battles. All of those things, like being able to mess with gravity, being able to mess with ink rates, things like that. That would have been... That would have been really fun, and I don't know why they didn't do it. Die! Uh-oh, that failed. That failed horribly. I thought I was going to take 2 of your teammates with me. I took nobody. Why not? Because it's mid-season. That's a valid logic. I can give you that. That's absolutely valid. Whoa, watch out for that. Ink back coming in hot. All right, let's do this. Throw one of those. Throw one of those. Oh, watch out. He's going to do some crap. I was going to say, oh, it's not him. Okay, the sniper I thought was the one that ran up there. That was unfortunate. He saw what I was doing with his sniper, and he jumped up there. I thought the sniper was going to try and pull a pro instant shot with the charger. Did not do that. All right, we've got the brew is ready to go. Let's do it. All right, back up. I'm going to throw that, and I'm going to get the shark going. There we go. Die! Ugh, can't run away from that, can you? Gotcha, double kill. That was a terrible one. Absolutely terrible. He couldn't aim, and neither could I. Also, I had the brew. How come I didn't come back instantly? I guess it must have wore off just in time. All right, whatever. That double kill was worth it. This cat is wiggling. Update. Big update. He's wiggling. All right, let's dodge that ink back. Watch out. He's going for it. All right, good. He just blew it on the wall there. All good. Alright, so don't let him... Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. We got to be a little bit... we're going to take a page out of their book. Tactics. We're in the lead. Don't blow it. Put it that way. Alright, here we go. Ah, that was terrible. Alright, they're going to do that. I'm going to do this. Yeah, let's just lure them this way and... Shark! Gotcha! Right as you spawned, you're dead. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Yep. Okay, didn't see he was spawning. My bad. I thought all three of them were out fighting you guys. I didn't look up. I just saw that I killed the guy that had fresh respawned. Had no idea he was still going. Jazzy, I definitely want to get you into a match. Let me see. Everybody that's playing right now, how are you guys? Wait, Jazzy, I don't have a full team. You're in. I don't know. Let's see what happened here. Who did I lose? We got Maddie and we got Hyper Caleb. I don't know what happened, Caleb. Let's check the chat. I don't see anything about Caleb, but I have an open spot, Jazzy. I think Caleb either had to go in a rush or just called it simply, but you're in. All right, so here's what I'm going to do, guys. Yeah, forget it. I was going to scrub, but I'm not going to scrub. I am a scrub. All right, let's open it up. This cat has displaced me horribly. I have never had him literally just try to take over my chair before while I'm streaming. I'm gonna pop a shell. I feel like it. Oh, I got some stickers. I dig it. Anyways, yeah, third kill. Oh god, this guy's tryhard. Who is it? Oh, it's Milk Bulba. No wonder it's tryhard. Let's see. Anybody else I know? Kugursi's locker is still there. Kugursi is got to be Team Power. He was Team Fist, and I think he was Team Power back in the Zelda one. I think he was. He had to be Team Power. You're not with you guys again? What? Where are you? What happened? We closed the room and we brought you up again. Or we brought up the room anyways. Did you go another match? That could be why. I may have not given you enough... I didn't give you enough notice to back out. I may have accidentally just said it last second. I might have been in a rush when I noticed that the whole team wasn't us. And if that's the case, Hyper, are you in a match? Because if you're in a match and I mess that up, I'll actually wait. I'll just wait till you're done with the match. We'll find something else to do for a sec. I'll admire these lockers. Once we get some confirmation anyways. Luna. That wouldn't happen to be H Nation Luna. She plays Splatoon? I don't even remember. Not seeing a whole bunch of my friends though. That's weird. Crazy Pants. Oh, hey, Maddie, found your locker. Let's see. I'm champ. Oh, are you? What the heck? We were like in all the same matches. I'm 5 away from champ. Got the dualies at the bottom. Got some snacks like my own locker. Check it out. Snacks. Snacks. Pixelated up at the top. Got some eggs. And got the posters. Pictures from that side order run, man. Remy. I feel like I know who this is. Very green. Is Remy one of mine or just a rando I ran into? And everybody else is... I feel like I know Luna. That might not be H Nation Luna, but I feel like it is. Alright, let's see. I think... in a game. Alright, guys. I messed that up, so I'm going to wait for Hyper. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna give you guys another shell. I'm going to pop a shell. A better one than that, if you would, please, game. Maps have updated. All right, well, I had to reform anyways, so we're going to wait for Hyper. Let's see what the new maps are, though. I'm going to finish my coffee. We're going to do that. And I'm going to reform the room. All right, we've got Barnacle and Dime, solid, or yeah, maybe not, and Museum. Museum, solid, Barnacle and Dime, maybe a little bit lackluster from what I was looking for. Hold on. Let me get my my phone on the charger. I just noticed it's dying. The cat having overtaken my chair, by the way, is wildly inconvenient. Can you wait? I'm absolutely going to wait because I think I sent Hyper into a game that I didn't mean to by not giving enough notice for Hyper to get out of the match. So you've got time. Jazzy, same thing. You're welcome to come back in. In the meantime, guys, Splatoon Raiders. I'm kind of wondering, do I want to do multiplayer streams of it? I guess I'll see when the game comes out, because why would I've streamed every other Splatoon game. Why would I not stream that one? But I'm not sure how I want to do it, because I don't want to wait too long and be like, hey, here's this brand new game, but I'm not going to enjoy it with any of you guys, because I'm going to drag my feet and do a single player run through. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. To a small extent, it would have been cool for them to run. There's Agent Power. Heck yeah. It would have been cool if they ran a Splatoon Edition Switch 2. Since I do not own a Switch 2 yet, I will be picking it up very shortly. I kind of wanted to get Pokemon X taken care of. I have been slammed with work, dude. Slammed. So it has been stupid how much time I've lost to work. But either way, it would have been cool if there was a Splatoon 2, a Splatoon Raiders edition of a Switch 2. But I'm thinking I'm gonna pick it up, and then after that, when I get started on the playthrough, I'll kind of wade through the waters of if I want to do multiplayer raids on stream. We'll see. All right, Museum is a good one. Solid pick right here. Good with this. All right, so I think I'm gonna shark from beyond. I'm gonna shark from the top down. No, you know what? I changed my... I double changed my plans. Let's just shark. All right, we're going to go right into a wall when they do this. Watch this. Oh, got you. That was 1. That's better than 0, I suppose, but that's not where I was aiming with that. Yeah, I needed to watch out. I had a funny feeling. That was coming. Dodge that. And let's do this. My cat has shifted. Maybe he will vacate this chair because sitting on the edge of the chair is annoying. Back up, back up, back up. Whoa, back up. Shark is ready and loaded. Here we go. Shark time. I was hoping that they were going to guard that brew so badly. Oh, God, watch out. He's got range. He's got a Cobra. I have no range like he has. All right, you know what? Throw that, and let's get over there. Throw that, too. Nice, got him. He was dodging the fizzy. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, my God. Terrible, absolutely terrible. Yep, they're going for specials now. Dodge them. Watch out. All right, let's... Oh, crap, I lost him. Oh, crap, I lost him and I got hit from above. I was worried that they were starting to overtake us. All right, here we go. Let's bring it back, guys. Down, not out. All right, here we go. Like I said, 1 shark is all it takes to change the tide of the entire match. In our case, one good teamwork, 1 good play. Anything can change everything. All right, here we go. There we go. Oh, got 1 kill again on the same guy that I got it earlier. I'm dead. Yeah, once I hit that triple splashdown, I knew it was over. All right, well, we technically, well, I didn't trade, but it was basically a trade. I killed someone with my shark and immediately died to a triple splashdown, so it was over. All right, let's try and ink it up a little bit here, get another shark, but especially take some turf back so we can move. Oh, God. Well, I hope I got that thing. No, yes, I did. I got the brew right as he did the splashdown, but that doesn't matter. He got what he needed to out of that. Oh, crap. Oh, God, 3 ways, man. I had everybody shooting at me. All right, yeah, they took us over, and we ran out of time to regroup. Bad start, my friends. Bad start. Not a big deal. How dare you? All right. My cat jumped down. I finally got my chair back. We were coexisting, and then I stood up for 1 second and tried to walk away for just 1 second to reach over to the garbage can, and he tried to sprawl out and take the entire chair. So I sat on the very tip, and finally he was like, all right, I'm out. You made this awkward. I'm like, good. It's my chair. We could have coexisted. You can still lay on my lap. I still love you. He'll come back. He always comes back. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm gonna just wade the waters and see how Raiders turns out, and we'll go from there if I want to host some raid nights. Jazzy, found your locker, and we got some pirate clothing. I approve always. We're going into Splatoon Raiders. What's the name of the place again? Splatoon Splatopolis or something like. No, that's not it. That's. What is it? It's called Splatciditis or something. I can't remember what the name of the new area is. How could I forget that? Anyways, yeah, we're going into there, and we're going with a group of pirates, so it's only appropriate that you have pirate clothing. I approve 100%. Kind of didn't want this map today. I just wasn't feeling it, not this one. I was feeling some of the bigger, better maps, but I guess we're in it, man. This is it. We just ran Big Run, so not that long ago on this, so... Although, I mean, to be fair, Big Run had every map, so this one was in it, so, you know. Die! Oh, crap. All right, watch out. He's got a Clash Blaster, so here we go. Throw that, and let's go. Gotta watch out for that, too. Hey, we got the brew. Here we go. We're good. Dude, I remember when they unveiled... Ah, that sucks. They unveiled that thing, and it was revealed that we were going to have an instant respawn. The first problem is everyone thought that was going to be super OP, and it's not necessarily that it's not super OP. It's that it's a very tactical move, you know? Though we are team power, it's important to have decent strategy. You can't just go in blindly. Either way, I remember how much hype there was over that. Ah, double whammy. Ah, Spirulite Islands. That's what it was. So we're going to the Spirulite Islands. It makes total sense that you would have some pirate gear ready to go in the locker. And we're going to be able to decorate entire areas. Like, the entire room is ours now, not just the locker. Customization in Splatoon is really increasing. All right, here we go. You know what? Let's do this. Dang it. No, well, I guess one jumped, but that's not what I was looking for. All right, back up, back up, back up. Don't die. Big thing, don't die. Regroup with the team. All right, watch out. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's freaking Hydra. I had enough range to get me on that. I thought I was far enough away. I was okay. I was trying to stay away just a little bit. I think he had respawn punish too. Spending time dead is a great way to throw the game. All right, the Nout is dead. Sorry, he's not a Nout. He's a Hydra. He's dead. Got you. Watch out. Got you. Run. And let's see if I can get that Hydra. Is he coming in? Good. Nobody's coming in yet. Let's do some backdoor work. Not really super backdoory, but it is, because you can't really backdoor here. Very linear, you know. All right, I'm keeping my shark ready to go. Here we go. Sharking in. Die. Oh, okay, that was just a waste. That was an absolute waste. I think we got it, but the fact that I went for a bogus shark, that I should just do this. That's what I deserve. You know what I miss as I look at the ceiling there? Kelp Dome. I don't care what anybody says about that map, man. I liked Kelp Dome. I miss it. You guys remember Kelp Dome even? I don't know how many people played 2 now that we're so far out from Splatoon 2 that there's a good chance that there's a lot of non-2 players. But Kelp Dome, I like that map a lot, man. Nice, Jazzy. You and I with the fist bump. I didn't think it felt like that good of a game, for me personally anyways. 3 and 5? I did not do very well. Hydrate or die? Nah, hydrate and die. That's exactly what I did. Ironically, we're going to be surfing in the Spiralite Islands on the back of... What were those things, actually? I think they were just, like, surfboards. We're going to be surfing in Raiders, though. And dare I say, I wonder if that idea stemmed just a little bit, maybe just a little tiny bit, from the fan joke Splatoon Island. I wonder if just a little bit of that made its way into an actual game where they saw that, hey, people kind of want to surf on the waters even though Inklings drown. Maybe we just write this off as they're not allergic to water, they just drown, they can't swim. Hyper's cooking. You damn straight, you never stopped. That's why I was like, when you said you were warming up, I'm like, dude, that's your warm-up? Holy crap. Let's do it. Dude, all of us are playing right now. We are playing very well. This team right here is perfect. We are on the same wavelength. Granted, we got this map, and I'm not a big fan of this map right now. Some days it doesn't bother me. Today, I'm just kind of like, I wish it wasn't this map. You're gonna shark me? Oh. What happened? What happened? Oh, I got torpedoed. Wipeout torpedo? What the hell was that? I don't know. All I know is, how dare you? You shark me? Hey, buddy, guess what? Go shark yourself! Well, I guess that's that. I got shut down by my own weapon. I went for the shark, and I fell. I fell hard, man. All right, guys, we got to bring it back, and we're going to bring it back right now because we're not losing to these guys. These guys suck. Okay, I don't know if they suck, but I'm trash talking because something's got to get some life into this Splatfest. Let's go. Oh, damn it. I thought I was so close. No. Oh, I can't believe I didn't line that up, dude. I had him, and I didn't line up the shot. That's on me. All right, no worries, no worries. Power does not always involve strategy, and it doesn't always involve competency either. You just hit the button and go. All right, speaking of hit the button and go, I've got a free life. Let's go. Die! There's one, but that's not who I was looking for. All right, there's the torpedo of hell that got me once already. Ooh, all right, dodge that. Oh, man, I shouldn't have been doing that fizzy. I should have just got out of the fizzy. Ah, Tenta missiles. You guys remember at the start of this game when the meta game was literally just everybody run Tenta missiles, and you'll just piss them off so bad that they rage quit? And then they got rid of that, and the next thing you know, they nerfed Tenta missiles just to watch Crab Tank take over the meta, and it was like, you guys aren't thinking about balance. You're thinking about patching and fixing patch fixes for everything instead of actually fixing or balancing or thinking forward about what's going to mess up your meta. No! My shark! But I haven't seen anything spammy like that since, so at least we got that going for us. They didn't wreck the meta where everybody was just doing the same thing. Yeah, I knew he was a roller. I should have just backed off. I don't know why I did that. I'm not cooking. That one was terrible. That was an absolutely bogus play. All right, let's try it. Let's try last second comeback if we can. No, missiles! Oh, I dodged into missiles. Well, that's it. I can't believe I was like, oh, a shark. I better get out of the way. And missiles landing on my teammate. All right, well, we put up a good fight there. We had them on the ropes for a little bit. It was back and forth. It wasn't a total disaster. They overtook us at the end, and that was it. Lights out. But nothing to be ashamed of that on. That was a decent performance. Yeah, they definitely got us on that one. I wonder if they were coordinating really well their specials. 1 and 7. Okay, I think I know why we lost, guys. I think I might have an inkling why. There was a hole. There was a crack in the strategy. It was the weakest player, and I think we all know who it was. My bad. Let's go back in there and do it. I haven't had a good shark in a while. I think it's time to bring out a good shark. I think I'm going to hope that we don't play on that map again. See, the problem is, too, I said that map, like, no, it was me. It was definitely me. I know who the weakest player was. It was definitely the Sky. But I also kind of, it was a self-fulfilling prophecy because well, I was going to like this rando's locker. But I said I didn't want to play on that map, and I was kind of bummed to see it. So I played bad on that map. What I need to say is, you know what? That map grew on me. I feel good about this now. Splashdowns to represent power. You ready to meme team? Are we getting there? Are we like, you know what? Abandon everything. Meme teams win matches. I have a video. I made an edited video years ago, a guide called How to Win a Splatfest. And I showed in that video that meme teams are 33% more likely to win. So, yeah, you know what? You guys just eat that shark. That's how I feel about you. Hold that for me. Whoa, I did not see you. What were you doing? Ninja squidding? No, you just didn't show up. I don't know. I guess I'm blind. All right, let's do this thing. Get back in there and show no mercy. Here we go. We are Team Power, man. Mercy is not a card that is in our playset. Team Power, we flex. We eat. We do not falter. We overwhelm and terrify our opponents with our unrivaled power as soon as I run away. Oh, that's mine. Why am I running away from my own splashdown? All right, here we go. First, we do that. First, we splat. Then we eat. All right, here we go. Yeah, you know what? Back the team up by doing this. Looks like we're good. Yeah, this is what you get for that. Die! You're out of ink. You have nowhere to go, and I have a shark. So you were moot from the beginning. Here we go. Yeah, maybe that torpedo is not a good idea. That's not a go. Oh, what the hell? Where were those missiles going? Who were they targeting that they did that? All right, Hyper, I'm coming in. We got a little bit of a backdoor, not much, but I'm gonna take care of it right now. All right, they're a desperate backdoor, no problem. All right, I'm not gonna go up there. Oh, I guess I am actually. We're safe. All right, give me my shark. Ooh, who caught a piece of you, huh? Yeah, little poke, huh? You like that? Here's what I think. I'll throw a little bit of that. Die! Oh, crap. Well, that's no good. Run. No! How did he freaking catch up to me on a dynamo? I hope that you're out of ink, so I hope somebody kills you. Nobody kills you. That's unfortunate. All right, that sucked. I have no idea how that dynamo caught me. He flung ink. I guess I should have strafed. I should have squid rolled. That's on me. He just had such range with the dynamo that it took me out. All right, let's go. All right, they're in danger, so we got that much going for us. All right, let's get over there and ink. Oh, I was going to hit the shark just to make sure we won, but yeah, they were in danger anyways. As soon as I got that high ground and I was able to cover up what they were inking, I knew that they weren't going to be able to out-ink me, so you guys already had them down to danger, and they were low, I was high, so I was going to be able to ink everything that they were inking. Oh, that's right. Spiralite Island's mechanic. Powerful mechanic. They gave those titles out. You have to go to the news tab, don't you? I haven't downloaded those yet. I forgot about that. When are we going to hit that 100x? I mean, it's pretty rare. We have one 10x shell to boost our odds, but a 100x is still not exactly an easy thing to just come across. Unless we are hopeful. Perhaps you are onto something, Matt. You are onto something right here, right now. I say, I wish this little wish right now to Jirachi the Wishmaker. Grant my little wish and grant us a 100x opportunity. I'm not pronouncing spiralite right. What is it? Spiralite? Look at these guys. That's a 10x. All right. Hey, Maddie, we got to earn it. Agent, Hyper, and Jazzy, we got to earn it. Spy Wrap. Spiralite. Oh, I thought it was Spherolite. Or Spiral. I don't know what I was saying now. All I know is we got to earn our 10x, guys. Or we got to earn our 100x. So we're going to get it right now. If we get this 10x, I promise you, the RNG says you've earned a 100. Here it is. Win this match, and we got everything going for us. Lose this match, and fate will bequeath nothing to us. It will forsake us. Die! Shark! Ugh. That was a great spot to put that shark. I can't believe nobody was there. I thought they were still there from... Ah, man! I hope I come back immediately. I do not. I didn't pick it up in time. All right, let's, you know what? You guys do that. I'm gonna get the base really quick. We got a little bit of extra time to screw around with this base, so I'm gonna do this, get a shark, and get in there and get nasty. Here we go. This is gonna be painful. It's gonna be a vulgar display of power. Not the base. I should have not hit that button. I can't believe I did. I thought I hit down. All right, here we go. La 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 la. Man, I'll never forget when this debuted and we saw the test fire for the first time ever. Knew it, die! I can't believe I didn't find anybody out of that. Watch out. No! I was not getting out of that, man. I was not getting out of that. I hope that you just, or Jazzy, I hope I distracted him for you to get that kill. But unfortunately, we're all dead, so there's nothing we can really do. All right, let's do this. Question. All right, Kareen, give me 1 sec. I'll take a look at your question in just a moment. Watch out, watch out, watch out. If I die, then I'm not being a team player. Oh, watch out. Yep, get out of there. All right, let's go. Give me the shark. I can change everything, and the momentum will change as soon as I got the shark. All right, here we go. Got him! Kill him! Double! No, not double kill. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Yes! Good! Look at how I put the moves on that guy, man. All right, we're good, we're good. He's putting everything he can, all their specials. Just dodge and dodge and dodge. All right, here we go. Yeah, you're gonna pay. All right, move, move, move. Don't overextend, but get him going. Here we go. All I did was vulnerability. Yeah, that was terrible. I wanted to zone them a little bit and maybe get my team to have some degrees of freedom there and move them out of the way, but that did not happen. Oh, God. Watch out. Whoa. We're good. All right, move. Throw those fizz bangs. No, there's someone behind me. Ah, that's terrible. Yeah, well, this one's gone, guys. 10x down the tubes. Kareen says, question, when will you stream Splatoon 3 once the Splatfest is finished? Side order 3 streams for sure left, unless I choose to do one on my own time, which may or may not happen. We'll see. But for sure, I've got 3 more left to do in the pallets, because I have Agent 8, which I have not unlocked yet. And then I still have the Splatling, and I think the last one is Sniper. So I have a Charger, Splatling, and Agent 8's palette are the final ones that I have to do on that. So to get the entire story done. That's going to come definitely in the next 10 days. Or actually, really, next 10 days, but not tomorrow and not Sunday. So I'm thinking, like, through the week, I'm going to be hitting it hard. 10x battle. We pushed back, man. We pushed back. We didn't take it lying down, but yeah, we definitely died. Our whole team had 7 kills. They had 12 kills on just one guy. We tried. We pushed them back for a moment, and in that moment, we tasted victory just ever so slightly until we went down in flames. It's a shame. I think we had a chance there for a little bit, but yeah, we just kind of crumbled. We were pushing back. It would have been a great one to push them back and show their pre-made team of like anarchy people that are using X-rank skill and actual composition, weapon comp, and a shitty map that we could have beat them. It would have been awesome to push them back and meme on them, And we're not even memeing, by the way. This is a valid team comp right here for a Splatfest. I was looking at the end parries and I spoke splashdown for some reason. My brain went the wrong way. You know what? Okay, he didn't come in. I thought he was gonna come in hot. Watch out, they're dropping specials. I got him. Back up, back up. That's you. Back up again. Not going for that. Watch out. Whoa! Whoa! No! I was really hoping that would not happen. At least I'm back instantly. All right, here we go. Back up, back up, back up. And ink this all up. Ink this. I want that shark, and I want it now. Here we go. Got the shark. We're good. Next up, using the shark effectively. Here we go. And this is how we're going to do it effectively. That's not effective at all. Ah, oh, your buddy saved you. I took damage from him. I know I did. That decapitator's ass was mine. Oh, I had that one, dude. I failed horribly. All right, back up. Ew, don't get hit by that same decapitator. Actually, that's not a decapitator. That one's the katana. Throw that. And then do this. Got you, but I did not mean to die in the process. I was supposed to kill you and then be happy. All right, Jazzy coming in. Here we go. Yes, we got a booyah this way. Let's go. I hate getting zoned on this map. It's so tough to fight, but we can bring it back, man. We can do this. Got you, and then watch out, watch out, watch out. There's a knout around here, and I don't know where he went. Nice, a wipeout. All right, I'm good with that. All right, let's get this all inked up and oh crap. Yeah, I don't want the knout doing crap that he does. Gotcha. All right. That was a close call. All right, you know what, Nautilus? Here's what I think of you. Where'd he go? I thought he dropped down here. Okay, I guess the knout didn't go there. All right, perfect. Yes, we got them pinned like they, the other team pinned us. All right, I'm gonna back up and fizz bang. Yeah, look at all these fizzies, man. Look at all of them. Throw that there. And backdoor, cause I'm scum. Get the kill. I don't know where that guy went, but I thought I killed him. He ran down here, I thought for sure. Maybe he was able to get out of there and try to backdoor, but yeah. We did to them what we had done to us. Feels good, man. Unfortunately, it was done to us on a 10x. This was just a regular match, but at least we proved we can do it. It ain't over, guys. It ain't over. We've still got some grit left in us. It's 10:30. I'm thinking I will push it to 11 o'clock. I'll try to get champion in this stream. Or I'm sorry, ruler. I'll try to push it to ruler. I'm sharking the whole stream, man. I haven't switched my weapon. I'm committed to this shark. I told you I want to get a quad kill. I've never had a quad kill on shark before. I had 2 triples today. I'm sorry, 1 triple today. I had a double that I came out of the shark and killed somebody for the triple kill, but I've never actually had a quad. I've had a quad one time where I killed all 3 with the shark, and then like 4 seconds later, gunned down the last guy and got a quad. I want all 4 people in one spot, shark, boom, dead. And it not because I'm breaking up a squid party, for legit reasons. Like, everybody's just zoned everybody into one spot. I come in, boom, you're all dead. Or everybody chases me and I pull some shenanigans, pull some tricks, whip out a Joker's ace card. All right, 10x, we got another shot at it, guys. We failed, but then we had a good match the last match, so the game was like, all right, I'll have pity on you. Let me give you another one. All right, guys, tactics. I think we lost to speed, didn't we? That pre-made team that wiped us, that was speed. Let's do this thing, guys. I'm ready. Not the greatest map to be having this on again, but hey, we proved that we can do it, so we got that much going. Watch out, he's coming this way. Ah, I knew it! I can't believe I missed him. Ah, that dude, this fart guy. I can't believe he just took out 3 people and got aura right off the get-go, rather. All right, let's be careful about this. All right, Let's get a shark and fight back. All right, let's do this. We got the shark. Now we just need to make it effective. No! That's not effective! That's me dying and getting canceled. How dare you? I need to download the banners too. I need to download everything that they gave us from Raiders. All right, guys, let's rally together. We're not out of this. Got you, but I didn't mean to die in the process. I thought I could just take you out and be done with it. All right, I'm not gonna super jump to you guys because if you're all going over there, maybe they will follow, and I can ink some of this up with my fire rate. All right, got a tracker on me. Throw that there. All right. Yeah, so they're doing that, which that's not what I meant to do. All right, here we go. No! How did he even get me? He had the brush, didn't he? Yeah, the brush, man. The paintbrush nouveau. That sucks. And that was a terrible person to come across. All right, it ain't over. Not over yet. Hold on. Get him. How are you doing? How'd you do? I think you might be dead. That's unfortunate. Ah, just a shred of health, man. Ah, I lost a 1v1, guys. That didn't do me very good. I think Hyper's about dead. All right, here comes the Booyah Bomb. All right, little 1v1 bout there. You can have a happy flops for that. Here we go. Got you, and I'm moving along. Chase me, I dare you. Chase me. Chase me into your base. Ah, I wanted to lead the chase so we can push back. I didn't mean to die. All right, if we're gonna have any chance, it's right here. I'm gonna go backwards towards our base. Oh, did we have a backdoor? Oh, man, I think they had a beacon and they backdoored us as a last resort if we did push them. Yeah, they had a backdoor. That sucks. That was really smart. They got in our base and popped a beacon so that if we did push them back and rallied, they could just backdoor us with their damn beacon. And I was dead. So, I mean, if I was alive and just spawning when I saw them come down, maybe. But there was no chance. The game is definitely going to punish us by saying you guys are good and having fun, but you do not deserve a 100x. It's going to be really shitty to us about that. That's horrible. We lost 2 10x battles. We are, I think, even now. We're 2 and 2. No, I think we're 1 and 2 for 10x's. Yeah, I only have 1 shell, I think. Let me see. I have 1 shell. We are 1 and 2 for 10x's. Somehow, power is now suddenly falling like flat on our face. This is horrible. Guys, we got to rally. We got to make something happen right here. Game. The 10x losses are because of your map. Your map sucks. Give me the other map with a 100 and I will show you what this team can do. Give it to us, man. Make it happen. Raiders, dude. Raiders. It's going to be kind of cool to do, like... Raiders, I'm guessing, is a game that I'm not going to work on a lot. I'm going to enjoy the single player, and then I'll, depending on how it goes, I'll raid with you guys. But I don't know how much raiding will do before it's like the game's kind of spent. As a single player game, obviously, you don't expect really to keep playing and keep playing and keep playing unless it's Pokemon, you know? I could grind and be like, one of those 100 person, you know, or one of the percentage people that goes for 100 everything. With Splatoon, I may not do that. I'm pretty sure I probably won't. But for sure, I think we'll have our fun with it. Ooh, look at you. You're weak. Nice, you're dead. And I will definitely work on that. But and then, of course, I'll be prepping for, like, DLC or any of that stuff. But with all of that in mind, though, I think it'll be kind of cool to be doing this at the same time that we're doing Splatfest still. Oh, man. I thought I was going to reach. I should have sharked just a little bit up from there. All right, Jazzy coming in. Jazzy's dead. Move, move. Oh, I got away from you. No, he chased me. I was on the run the whole time, man. Ah, I couldn't get away from that guy. I literally was running away from those two. As I jumped, I side jumped right onto that object. I saw where you were at, Jazzy, and I was like, I think I can get away from that. All right, here he is. Gotcha. I didn't do it, but I think I got a shot on goal there. I think I hit him. All right, here we go. So let me ink this up. They're in danger somehow. Even I guess I'm the only one that had a bad play on that. You guys are killing it, dude. I am not, but you are. All right, overextend or just kind of hold the lead. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Die. Nice. You got him. He's dead. Throw that and see if we can maybe get him off of our back for a sec. Did I get him? Ah! Dude. Oh, man. Well, there's the wipeout. Suddenly, everything has changed, man. Everything has changed. We had the lead, and we were killing it, and now we are back up. Hey, I am cool. Oh, God. I am almost dead. The pool code is miasma. It's pinned in the chat if you need the spelling. I got ran over from behind. I think we blew this one, man. We were in control and then kind of fell apart on that one. Whoops. Power is diminishing. Apparently we... Oh, you got to be kidding me. I didn't at least... Oh, your friend got you. That's what. I thought I was like, how did you get... I thought I at least had that one. Doesn't matter. We kind of threw that one, didn't we? We had it. And we might still have it. Nope. It was close, but no good, you guys. I think I might have actually thrown that a little bit. I might have a problem on that one. All right, so now we got to ask ourselves. I have been forcing the shark to work all stream long. But the other problem, though, is I am cool, is I actually don't have a spot open at the moment. So I got to check with my team and see if anybody is like, oh, man, I'm tired, or hey, I'm on my last match, or see where they're at before I start doing room wipes or asking people to step out. But I will be willing to do that. Don't worry. I'm not committed to this team, of course. I try to make the love go around. However, Jazzy just got here. Hyper was out for a little bit, and Maddie was too. So, or Maddie was in it. I don't know. It depends how you guys are feeling. If you're feeling, Maddie was already like, hey, let's do this all night long. So I know that we're all in it. But if you want in, I can start asking if anybody wants to step out for a little while. Although we're at the end of the stream too, or not at the end, but I don't know. I'll try to go until ruler. Let's see how long it takes. Right now, I'm thinking it's going to take another 45 minutes. Not going to lie, it's nearly 4 a.m. Hyper is definitely in it. In it hard. 4 a.m. fighting the good fight. Let's see. Maybe we'll do a trio after this, maybe. Hold on. I will do a trio after this. Well, we might have a spot opening up. Depends where everyone's at. We'll see. Let's see. Thanks for the pool code. Absolutely. Welcome to the miasma pool. Enter the miasma. Your mind shall open, and so shall your body, your soul. Everything about you will be committed to team power. All right, let me think about this. The only power I've got, by the way, is the shark. I am not a powerful player. I am on team power because I already have a win with team power, and that win was Ganondorf's team power. So normally I would have picked tactics because that actually answers the question correctly. Is that what is your play style? And it's tactics. It really is. But power today. Die, salty. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, well, I guess it gets up there. I just wanted to throw that before I ran. See if I can draw them out. Ooh. Yeah, who's got this now? Spicy, huh? That was spicy a little bout, but I guess. Whoa, okay, watch out. I went to squid roll and I failed. All right, here we go. Okay, killed you, but I traded and that was no good. I didn't want to trade right there. Little bit of a backdoor. I don't know who did that, but we're gonna catch this. It's full. Don't worry. I will take a quick toll and see where everybody's at and see how everyone's feeling if they want to exit here pretty soon. Because it's pretty late for a few people. I'm just curious where everyone's at. Didn't see that the brush was still there. All right, brush. I see you. You're about to die. You're about to die because you don't go and step up the team power and not expect a little retribution. It's coming. Coming, and it's gonna hit hard. First things first, we're gonna zone you there. No! I was supposed to live out of that. He got a double kill off of me. That was terrible. 10 p.m. in Florida. It's 10:40 for me right now. So at 10:40, but anybody that's in a different area of the globe, it's much later. All right, here we go. Back up. All right, I'm gonna see. Yeah, I was gonna say, let me try to. That brush. Every time, it's always the brush, man. I was trying to draw them out, and I was like, okay, if I draw you out, the team is gonna get the kill on you. All right, at least kill you. You overextended, though. That's not really a good kill. That was just you messed up. You flopped. What? He was there? Ah. All right, I'm getting smacked. All right, I almost feel like when the maps changed, my whole aura changed because all of a sudden I'm playing like crap. I was getting aura off of a single shark. They have a disconnect, and we're still gonna lose. Yeah, I can't even get past that brush. Oh, that sucks. We were pushed back into the base. All right, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. All right, I'm power. Spread the word. Let me take a toll on where we are with the team, guys. How's everybody feeling? If there's anybody that's kind of feeling like, oh, man, it's late, let me know. I'm just curious before I have to start going and throwing that out there like, hey, does anybody want to back out? I'm just curious if anybody was feeling. I will know if needs to. I would appreciate that for the sake of I am cool who just got here, but at the same time, how is everybody feeling? Yeah, that was a bad match. I need to gather myself, man. I said if I was gonna go to ruler, I am going to have to fight hard, and I'm gonna have to change my play style here because ever since the maps changed, I've been pretty much like falling off a cliff. Then I can do tricolor. Tricolor doesn't open until tomorrow, though. I don't know if you were aware of that or not. That's all. Tricolor is open at the halfway point of the Splatfest still. Even though they do, and I don't know, does anybody know, are we getting a unique map for tricolors, or are they doing like a rotation of all tricolor maps? I'm curious if anybody has knowledge that I don't on what the situation is with tricolor in this one. Oh, I have a spot open. Who backed out? Jazzy's here. It was Hyper. Let me see where Hyper's at. Hyper, did you decide it's definitely late for you? It will be the same. Same as what? Oh, man, now we get a 10x. I have a spot open, so I am cool. I'm going to back out. So after this match, guys, back out, and I will reform the room. Hyper, if you're calling it a night, I will say thank you so much for absolutely laying the smack down all over them with easily 9, 10 kill matches, 15 kills. You had once, or I think it was 12 kills was the most I saw, but I wasn't paying super close attention. But thank you so much. I hope you had a good time. And you fought with power, and I may not have had power, but I had a damn shark. I hope that was a good wingman. All right, I'm gonna throw that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna dodge that booyah bomb. I'm gonna hit the sprinkler, and yeah, you're in the base, and I need to recoup some of the lost HP. Let's do it. Gotcha. Ran right the hell over. I picked you up out of my grill of my car. Got you. I shark canceled you because everyone shark cancels me, and I wanted to dish out that pain that I have felt so that everybody will understand the pain that I have to endure when I get canceled with my shark. That's the most important thing in Splatoon to me is my shark. When you cancel it, you are stabbing a knife through my soul. And I don't appreciate it. That's generally considered rude. All right, let's go. All right, here's what I'm going to do. First, throw that. Second, spam that. We're going to throw that. There's a sprinkler. Appreciate that. Where's the booyah bomb coming? Die! Alright, we're good. That was a single kill shark, and it was totally worth it. There's a booyah. Back up, back up. Alright, I'm having problems over here. Where is that brew? There it is. They're trying to backdoor, and they're overwhelming with their sheer freaking... Alright, you know what? Die. Got one, and it did not work, and you know what? I'm in your base now. How does that feel? Alright, I guess I'm gonna do this. Got the chum on me, so we're good. They don't seem to be... Where's that brew at? There it is. Nice. Alright, let's go. Die! That's a kill, and I've got aura off of that. Another shark aura, man. That's like the 6th time I've had that tonight. Oh, man. I am just killing it with these sharks. That's the true power I have. That's team power. I don't have any powerful weapons, and I don't have a particularly aggressive playstyle. What I do have is freaking aura off of my shark. Die! Ugh, double kill! And my aura stays strong with that double kill, dude. Oh, look at this guy. He's toasty. Remember, don't go to the next match. We're going to turn around and pick up I Am Cool and have a pre-made team. Check it out. All right, Fizzbangs go. Fizzbangs go. Fizzbangs go. Oh, yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? That sucks. Yes! I am full of aura, man. That's how we're going to turn this around. I said I was going to do it. I said I was going to turn around my play. That's how we do it. My parabola was at the bottom, and that 10x just brought me back up. I feel good. I was falling off a cliff, but I climbed my ass back up, and I said, not today. Shark. For some loot and cash, I will probably do some salmon run. Salmon run is always solid. I never disagree with salmon run. I would love to... 10-0, dude. I was 10-0. They didn't even catch a piece of this. Get bent. 10-0. That's 1 kill for every X that's on that 10X, man. That's where we're at. I said I would bring it back. I said I would fight hard. And look at that. Just for memory's sake. That felt good. All right, guys. Let me open it up. You are in the pool. I Am Cool. Do you need me to send an invite out? In fact, I think you're going to have an invite. So I'm going to send that invite out. All right. I'm going to give you like 10 seconds before it goes out so you know it's coming. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's going out now, but there's a stream delay. There's a stream delay. There's a stream delay. Now it's going out. Boom. That way, if it goes out and everybody that's on my friends list is like, oh, he wants to play. Here, let's jump in. Which, hey, I appreciate that anybody wants to play with me, but I prefer if they were in the stream too so I can talk to them. Maddie, it has been a pleasure. I am glad that I got to host you for 2.5 hours of just solid Splatoon gameplay. I had some of the craziest plays today. I had so much fun, so thank you for making these memories with me. The only thing we have not accomplished now is the big hundo. Hyper just popped 100x. Hyper... Kara? Who's Kara? Let me see. Is Kara, are you out there? Are you in the chat? I was gonna say, Hyper, if you got a hundo and you want to come in afterwards, dude, we're there for it. Alrighty. So let's see. W. You know what's weird about that is the automatic translation is going so weird. So Penguin, or Maddie. So what it thinks that you typed, and I'm not sure, does it tell me what language it thinks that you're typing? I can't tell. It doesn't say. So it's coming up with, when you put W in the chat, just W, right? It's coming up with a weird Japanese symbol, and it's translating that to the word in. So when you say in, I know it means W. And then what's weird is that you said NP, and it translated that Japanese symbol EG, some kanji symbol. I'm like, what did I turn? I turned on some weird setting. There's something messed up. I don't know what that's all about. And here's what's weird about it. I Am Cool, you just said W. I don't see the same thing under your name. It was doing this to Raven's name last stream as well. Raven was doing it. I will wait. Hyper, if you want back in, we do have a spot because Maddie actually left as well. So, Hyper, if you want back in, go ahead and type that to us now so I can see. But you're in a 100x match. I don't know if you're going to bed or what it is, but I know that you just had a hundo. So first off, win that hundo, and second off, let us know if I should go or not. You, and it didn't translate that. It's just you. But I don't know why it's translating what Maddie is saying, and it's weird because it's an automatic system I never turned on. Very strange. I had a subscription from Team Yahaha also earlier, and it kind of popped up with something weird when they typed whatever they typed. And I invite anybody that wants to subscribe. If you're lurking out there, I see several lurkers, and I see all the likes on the stream. Oh, Gogeta, absolutely. Absolutely, come on in. Not that I don't want Hyper. I'm just saying Hyper vacated your spot, and since you did, I'm assuming that Gogeta can come in. Whose in-game name I still think is Goku, right? But yeah, come on in. First time playing with a YouTuber. I am humble, and I am honored, truly. The way I describe myself, and I have described myself as this since I picked up Splatoon 2 and streamed it, is I am not an entertainer. That's why you don't see me with like 100,000 subscribers. I am not an entertainer. I'm just kind of a party streamer. I stream a lot of multiplayer, and every now and then I stream single player. I don't think I'm entertaining enough to truly carry on a single player stream. I have very much enjoyed some of my favorite single player experiences were Fire Emblem 3 Houses and Shiny Hunting Darkrai, Shiny Hunting Dialga. But I sometimes feel like I'm not an entertainer, man. I'm just, without you, these memories don't happen. Put it that way. I cannot carry this on solo. So I thank you for joining me. I welcome you anytime you want to come by. Hyper! 100x, my friend. That's awesome. I hate that it was not with us, but the fact that you just popped a hundo, man. I'm going to see it on the screen when we're done with this match, and I'm going to celebrate. We're going to get a hundo right now for us. All right, well, you know, tried to throw it in the chat. So, all right, Kara. I don't know who Kara is, but I sent out the thing on my my pool, and Kara jumped in. So, Kara, if you're listening to my words, let's fight hard. Let's make this happen. Let's have a good match. We've got 10x under our belt already, and 10x leads to hundos, man. Now, granted, I've had one time I had a 100x without a 10x match build up, so, I mean, anything but, whoa, no! I sharked, and it was a reflex, and it was a terrible shark. I sharked a guy who probably instant respawned, and he was dead before I even sharked him, so terrible. I have no idea. You guys are popping off like crazy. You are killing it out here. It is crazy, dude. I am inking because that is what I do with an arrow spray. I get turf. But do we have a backdoor? I think we might have a backdoor. Here we go. Die! Back up. I'm not going to stay overextended. That was a good kill, but I'm going to wait until you guys handle the backdoor situation. There's a breeze coming from the backdoor. Go close it, and then we'll talk. All right, here we go. All right, do this. Here we go. Gotcha. Goodbye. You're not going to get by me that fast or that easy. Now I know what it's like when I try to pull obvious shit like that. And uh-oh. Nice! Oh, not nice. That was you. Die! No! My shark! I am heartbroken. I will not recover from that. This match is ruined because they stabbed my soul. They crushed me when they took my shark away. Uh-oh. Okay, well. That was convenient. Kill him! He killed me, but that's because he was in the corner with Umbrella. You guys can have his body. All right, guys, let's rally. You guys were absolutely... They couldn't even get out of their base. Let's make that happen again. All right, let's go. No! I was going to say I'm low on health. Damn. End zaps and arrow sprays, like, that does not go together. Ruminator, my friend, how are you doing? Did anybody get the other bounty from Smash Bros? So what I learned from last time is I like the idea of maybe doing quiz questions every now and then. The quiz question was pretty cool. I like that. The one that was hard was I can't really keep my eye on the... like, going over 200% is one thing. Die. No, they didn't chase. Oh, they didn't chase. But, like, an exact number is going to be impossible. Gotcha. baited your shark out. No! Where the hell did that come from? There was a guy behind me. He was in our base when I wasn't paying attention. All right, we've got one in their base. Agent 8, I'm coming to you. Let's go. Goku. Let's go. All right, I'm going to try to get this center re-inked up. Here we go. Let's go quick. Get that taken care of real quick. Here we go. As fast as we can. There we go. Nice. All right, how am I doing, my friend Jaden? It's good to see you too. Check this out. I have had more aura. I don't think this is gonna happen. Oh no. Ah. Good try. I was hoping that the base was taken care of. I took care of the center. We got a little bit of their base, but yeah, they were in our base and took care of everything. They smacked us up in our base and we couldn't. It was a good match. I feel no shame. But check this out. I have had more aura this stream than I have ever had in Splatoon. And I've had probably 6 auras, and I never get aura. I guess when I did Anarchy matches just for the hell of it, I got aura using my best weapon ever. But that's the only time I ever... Oh, I did not realize we're all silver arrow sprays. That makes this hilarious. We're memeing and I didn't even catch it. We are all sharking, dude. We are all sharking. But either way, I did not do this well ever in any Splatfest. And I sharked so hard and got so many auras. There was one of them that my opening move, 0 kills. I had the first splat of the entire game. I got a triple kill with the shark and got instant aura. I was like, dude, this is crazy. This is awesome. I have had crazy matches. I went 10-0 2 matches ago. Just hit 10x. Dude, Hyper just hit a hundo. 100x. I wish it was with us, Hyper, but I'm glad that you won. I am happy that I was able to help build you up to that point. Feels good, man. Feels good. When am I going to do Friday Night Smash again? Probably next week. I don't see a reason why I can't stream next week. Depends if I'm really freaking tired or not. Work is trying to kill me, dude. They are working me so hard. And they even tell me, like, you shouldn't have to do this. You know, we don't want you to have to do this. Dude, I'm working, like, 12-hour days every day. And it's not just 12 hours of, like, running something. It's 12 hours of running rampant and taking on 50,000 requests and calls and, like, it's just horrible. I'm not coming in on the weekends. Oh, God, my cat. No. Hi, buddy. Okay, yeah, okay, gotcha. Let's just settle down. All right, he just, oh God, he jumped on the controller. I could, my cat killed me. That's the first time that's ever happened. My cat just killed me. All right, Splatfest, you get 1 kill to my cat. Let me readjust since he's now under my controller. He sat on the controller and I was trying to like move his squishy little body. I'm so cooked, but you won't kill me. You can't have the luxury. Na 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 na. My villager is waiting for you. My I don't know. What do I want to take a villager on with? My Mewtwo. I think I'll work on Mewtwo. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I play whatever character is kind of feeling in the moment. Samus has been feeling ooh spicy. I didn't see that you had that. You freaking Gluga. My Samus has been feeling awesome. It's like I picked Samus up, and it's like Samus feels like I can actually fight with her. I haven't looked up combos, but I might look up some combos and see if I can practice some combos with her. It feels like she was my main in N64 days, and I just picked up right where I left off. I was a kid that knew how to play Samus pretty well, and when N64 was all that there was. You know what? Die. No? Ah, shoot. I can't believe I messed that up. Hold on. All right, hang on. My little kitty here has disrupted everything. 40 seconds left in the match. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. You've got aura. Kara, you've got aura. Let's do this. Let's make this happen. All right. Well, my cat jumped off because the other cat jumped in the room. I did not mean to die, guys. I think I fed. 17 seconds left. Let's, oh, well, I mean, we are also all arrow sprays. We don't have any firepower, so when somebody comes in here with firepower and range, we don't have range. We have the shark. And I'm not abandoning that shark, but I'm dead.
Hey!
All right, here we go. Villager is my main since 1 year ago. Samus is my main since 20 years ago. Unfortunately for me, I put Samus down for Melee, and I put her down for Brawl, and I put her down for Smash 4, but I picked her back up finally. I'm finally back where I belong. All right. Can we switch to end parry dualies? All right, if you guys are all ready, I've been sharking all night, but the triple ink splashdown, that is still as powerful as ever. A shark is power. So is that. You guys want to switch? Let me know now. I'm happy to switch. Let's do some end parries. You guys tell me. We doing this? You know what? I'm doing this no matter what. Let's go. I had a good dualies match before. I was playing dualies earlier, and I've been sharking like crazy, and I've been killing it out here. I feel like, yeah, look at this team. Let's raise hell, guys. Let's smash the freaking triple splashdown all over their faces. Get bent, other teams. You're done. You're never going to survive this. There's going to be nowhere to run. Here we go. All right, I also saw, Jaden, you said you were on Team Speed. How's it going for you? You said you got a 10x, but in general, are you having a good Splatfest? This might be our literal last unique Splatfest. There is a very good chance. Oh, I didn't check what the team was. I wanted to see what the team name was. Damn, I missed it. This might be the last time we have a unique Splatfest. And if that's the case, let's cherish it, guys. This is like when we got Mushroom versus Star in Splatoon 2. We were given a gift. Suddenly we had a unique Splatfest when we thought Final Fest was it. All right, here we go. Oh, man. I like having that firepower, though. That felt good. I never have firepower when I'm spamming sharks and using arrow sprays. So at least now I know that I can do stuff like that. All right, so someone's in our base. That's fun. All right, I didn't mean to do that. I was going to roll, but I was like, nah, I think I'm going to get her. She's down to nothing. La 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 leany na na na. Oops. Getting stuck. All right, let's, oops. Have fun with that. Gotcha. Let's go. Gotcha. Yes, Aura is mine. I'm shining again, man. Aura with dualies. So it turns out my whole night is just going crazy. I'm popping off. That's what I'm doing. Guys, I'm having good matches. I'm finally playing this game pretty well. Feels good. Who says that I need to have my best weapon, the blah blobber? I can have other weapons and do this. Let's go. Literally, man. This is the first time I think I've ever had Aura with dualies. Let's go. Yeah, look who's got your number. Oh, yeah. Die! And I lived! Oh, this beast, man. Oh, you had a brush? I did not know what weapon you had. I should have looked closer, man. I should have looked closer. I'm not going to super jump, actually. I'm going to clean up a little bit here. All right, so I think my aura has faded. Time to go get some more, you know what I mean? All right, back that up. Hold on. Here's what we're going to do. Let's throw some of these fizzies. And let's make this happen. Oh, the wipeout is clean. It is clean. Let's clean up their base here. We're in their territory now, and it's looking good, huh? It's looking good. 30 seconds left, though. You know what can happen? Anything. Anything can happen. Oh, you know what? Actually, yep. I'm going to back it up because I know what could happen here. Backdoors. Love to happen. Die! Gotcha. Goodbye. Here's a little flop for you. All right, fizzies. Fizzies, let's go. I'm watching this backdoor to make sure they don't do it, but yeah, they're not gonna. Ah, screw it. Fizzies. We got this one in the bag, guys. Little hydration here at the end of the match. When is the new Splatoon coming out? Rubinator, I believe we have 24 days. Sorry, 14 days, 2 weeks. I think it's the 24th. Nice, guys. That was good. That was awesome. What a win. July 23rd. Sorry. 13 days, man. I've got 3 pallets I want to finish up on side order before we get to that point. 8 and 4. Dualies are back, dude. Dualies are so back. It turns out that I am just killing it tonight. I feel good. My best Splatoon still barely holds a candle to half of you guys' skill level, but look at this guy popping in 8 and 4. Yeah, we had an 8 and 4 above me with more turf, and below me I had an 11 and a 1. Kara, you're the only person that did worse than me, and that was a 6 and 4. There was no worse about it. We all just popped off. That was crazy. So my best match is like you guys having a good match. I am going to get it to play with you, Splatoon Raiders. I definitely want to host. Like, why would I buy a Splatoon game and not stream it? I streamed 2, I streamed 3, I streamed the DLC. Well, the DLC is single player. That was for me. But still, I definitely will do it, but I got to wade through the waters a little bit. So I'm probably not going to play it right away. I'll give it about a week to settle in, maybe a week or 2. And then, well, actually, yeah, you know what? I'll probably play it. I just won't post it right away. I will record 90-minute super edits and wade through the waters of feeling my way through what the game is like before I start streaming it. But yeah, we can definitely play. I would love to do raids with you guys. If it's Splatoon Souls, dude, it's going to be sick. It's going to be so sick to do, like, salmon run on adrenaline-filled Souls energy. It's going to be awesome. So, what are you guys, what are your last predictions? If it's not just predictions, I should say it's hopes, wants, dreams. And for me, it's going to be, number 1, racing. I want a racing minigame involved in this and have some kind of aspect of racing because that was what I was hoping for this whole time. Number 2, give me some Dark Souls level or Souls level gameplay. Like, give us raids that are so difficult that you basically need to have multiplayer, otherwise you're screwed. And the way it works for the call for help situation, that feature implies that, yeah, there's going to be some really tough battles, like impossible to do solo, and I would love that. Number 3, I kind of want a hammer. Not a stamper, not the hammer we've already got. I want an actual hammer that we just swing and, like, you know, we've got the horizontal strike with the decapitator. We've got the vertical strike with the splatana and the stamper. We've got a hammer that moves and smashes down, you know, what. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm going to use it. But I'd like just a hammer that you walk around with and slam down and get like, oh crap, didn't look at the screen. That's bad. I was looking down there. I want boat customization. I'm on board with that. I would love to have racing that involves a water aspect. We did see that there's like a free roaming water surfing aspect. So if that's how it's going to go, man, build on that. Give us some more. You're in the right path, Splatoon. You know which way we want to go. Just give us more. I'd love to see that. Surfboards and maybe some boats. All right, didn't mean to do that. We traded. Gonna be, is it gonna be like Splatoon 3? No, this game is a standalone side adventure game. So it's an exploration, search and gather, and customized build. But it's also Souls-style missions, it seems like, where it's raid-styled, where you're doing solo missions and raiding and free exploring. And if that's the case, it's going to be very much different than Splatoon because there's, or Splatoon 3 because there's no multiplayer matches. There's only co-op v monsters. So, all right, here we go. There's a kill, but oh god, no, I didn't want to, dude. All right, well, I got a kill, but they got one too, so it's 2v2. Kill them, guys. Get in there and do business. Get bent, guys. Let's go. Hyper says, good night, Nito. Hyper, thank you for the amazing matches. Congratulations on your absolutely amazing 100-match win for our team. Dude, Team Power is lucky to have you. Thank you for making these memories with me, my friend. Truly. I am nothing without you guys because playing this game solo I would enjoy, but these memories that are made right here at these streams without you, if they're impossible. Oh, nice. I banked it off there. All right, I think we got it. No backdoors, right? Gonna get the old one then. Splatoon 3 or Splatoon 2? Oh, Splatoon 3. You don't have it. I thought you did. I thought you did. I can't remember every detail of everybody, but still, don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Fist bump Jazzy and Goku. Hell yeah. Team Power for the win. Look at this. Have faith in our team. 5-3. I started out 8-4. I went 5-3. I'm feeling good about these dualies. Good enough to support you guys. I said I really want it. I think you will like it. Noting, of course, that the special events are not over. So if you get 3, you can still do Splatfests. They're still running special Splatfests in the future. You can still do big runs and extra works. They're running those all the time. Or maybe not all the time, but they certainly are rerunning those. And then above all, you have Triumvirate in Salmon Run. So Salmon Run is always running Triumvirate and crazy maps and such, as well as golden events where it's all random Grizzco weapons. You know, all that stuff is still running. So if you get the game, you have all of that. And we still don't know if they're going to do third kits for all the weapons that don't have third kits yet. There might be another update at the next season. I don't know who pointed out. I think several people pointed out to me that if they were going to do third kits, they would probably do it next season. We're mid-season right now. So there is a chance we got one more update coming. And if you get one more update, you're going to see all the player base coming back to check out those weapons and check out those third kits. And it's still a hot game, put it that way. They're still holding tournaments with the esports league that they created. And there are still plenty of people playing the game. So it's always worth it. I don't think that's going to kill. Oh, no way. You fell for it, dude. Wow. I can't believe that actually hit. Oh, doubles. I did not realize you killed my partner. I don't know what I thought, but I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was, I'm going to have a little 1v1 bout, and the next thing you know, it was 2v1. He had killed you. All right, that takes you out. Watch out for the missiles. Ah, I tried to roll away, man. He had us in a corner. It's not good to be in a corner with a paintbrush. Said I really want it, man. And I want you to have it. Team power for the win. We're going to do this. I want you to have it. I think you're going to enjoy it. I think you would love this. I can't believe that. I thought you already had it. I thought we had played in the past, in fact. All right, let's do this. No, whoops. Yeah, get out of there. All right, grab the brew. All right, let's go. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least I'm coming back instantly. Let's go to this beacon. Fast jumps? No fast jumps, but still pretty good. He didn't chase. And if he didn't chase, that means I'll have to go in there and get business done. Here we go. Kill? Nope, no kill. I thought he was gonna jump down there. Yeah, I messed that up. I messed that whole sequence up. All right, hang on. Gotta slap myself in the face and get back to it. Gotta make good plays. Making terrible plays. I had a couple good matches, and now I'm having a rough one, and the important thing is to be able to turn it around. Where it's not rough forever. Where is he? Ah, knew it. That sucks. Man, he got in our base and was reef sliding. Oh, that was terrible. I didn't know he had the reef slider. I don't have everything memorized, so I didn't even know what special he had, but that sucks. All right, not letting this guy kill. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Let's lead the chase. Let's see if I can get them ring around the rosy and doing a little chase run here. They're using their special because they can't catch me. No problem. Oh, dang it. Yeah, he did catch me. I didn't mean to let that happen. All right, one bad match. Not going to let it ruin the day. All right, at least killed him there just as a little revenge kill, but that was still nothing, man. That was nothing. Yeah, they destroyed us. Ran us over. Can't win them all. We're going to make that mad dash. It's 11:15. I'm going to try to get to ruler, man. I'm going to run as fast as I can to that ruler. We'll call it a stream when I get to ruler. I think it's late enough now that I can do that, but we're going to get there, man. 3 and 6. Yeah. Okay, so 2 good matches, 1 not so good one. No problem. Just gotta get myself in gear here because I had bad 1v1s there. I was rolling terribly. I wasn't aiming. We're going to try to go for it. Ooh, yeah, I got to get some wins if I want this anytime soon, though. Just had a mirror match. We've had 1 mirror match this whole day so far, and it was kind of a funny one because you were there for it. So that was the one that they had the 2 disconnects and we squid partied. Do one more and then head out. All right, Jazzy, it has been a pleasure. Thank you for coming by. I seriously appreciate that you thought of me on this Splatfest and came by for a little while here and had some really cool matches. Let's finish this up on a 10x. How about that? For a conch shell. Oh, it was a conch clash. Nice. I think, God, I've had like one conch clash this entire game. Conch clashes were added over a year ago, and I still have not had them. We had all dualies, and I think that was by accident. I think I can finish the night after you're done, Jazzy. I think I'm going to switch back to the shark for a little while. And I'm going to hope that if this 10x works out in our favor, that I can finish it off with the shark and revitalize myself with the shark and try and find something really cool. No! Kara! Kara is gone! Kara, you died right in front of me and there was nothing I could do. I just had to live with it. I just had to watch you perish and live with my guilt. Yep, you're done. Gotcha. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I'm not gonna go super deep into that because I can't, but yeah, you can't jump from there. I don't know how you actually get up there, but alright, I'm not gonna get super in depth with this. I'm in their base and I invaded just enough to cause problems, but it's enough that we can do this. There's that. Alright, here we go. Oh, I caught a piece of you, but I did not kill you, so that's on me. I shouldn't have done that. It was nice to hold them at bay for a little bit, but unfortunately, especially with all dualies, we are going to struggle in some aspects. And that was nice to push them back into their base like we did, but at the same time, we got to ink this and keep this. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Just got to get some ink. I'm gonna spam that just a little bit. Dead? Got you. I was gonna say, just keep on the target. Keep on the target, and we're gonna be okay. And indeed, I was. Got another one, but they're coming back instantly because they got the brew. Uh-oh, watch out. Yeah, blob lubber. And he's back for the revenge kill, so I gotta be careful on that too. Gotta get some ink. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do actually. While you guys are doing that, I think it's good for, yeah, I think this is perfect time to do a base invade. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna try and keep him at bay. I'm gonna mess with them. Here, watch. Nice. Gotcha. Aura achieved. Oh, look at that go. Never mind, I was absolutely correct to go into their base and raise hell. That felt good, dude. Hell yeah. Nice. How full is the team right now? I got a spot if you want it. Everybody back out because I'm gonna give Maddie that spot. Or wait, let me confirm for me really quick that you want that spot before I get everybody out. Jazzy, that was your last one, right? You said you're gonna do one more, then head out. Let me just confirm that you want it. Heck yeah. All right, everyone back out. Back out, back out. Kara, I hope you can hear me. Otherwise, we're gonna lose Kara. She's not gonna hear my words. All right, still heading out. Everybody back out. We're gonna pick up Maddie, and we're going to try to. That was a 10x, by the way. I forgot to mention that. Let's try to get over here and get over to the finale here. Get that ruler status. Oh, I wanted to see how was that last match for me? How did that go? I was curious. Not view replays, or that'll work, I guess. 6-2. That wasn't bad. Who got 13 and holy crap, dude? Goku, killing it. Agent 8. Oh my god. Let's pop a shell. Ah, it's useless. No good. All right. I'm gonna reform the room. Let me just make sure I do this. Alrighty, guys. This will probably be the last room for the night, to be honest. All right, so I'm gonna need to send out the invite, if I'm not mistaken. Still correct? So there goes the invite. Come on in. Oh, yeah. I am cool. Are you Kara? I didn't ask what your in-game name was. I just realized you're probably... I am cool. You are probably Kara. I didn't even think about it. Do I want to go dualies again? Or do I want to risk being on dualies with a 100x? If everyone's going dualies, who am I to say no? But I could be sharking. We'll go the triple ink splashdown. You know what? Let's say I sharked all day. Let's keep that splashdown. Let's do this. I'm ready. I am one with the dualies. I must believe in my own strength and remember that I am not terrible at this game anymore. I can fight with dualies. I can get kills. Fresh. I already gave you your freshes. I can't give another one. Until you guys view your fresh anyways. Actually, yeah, I don't know. I thought it would give it to me by now. I just realized. All right. We're close to ruler. Got a few more matches in us before that. Oh my god. We're doing this. We're doing this, guys. Meme team, assemble! Team power. Lay the triple splash down all over the boot-rocking warriors over on Tactic. Here we go. Let's make it worth it, guys. Let's end this one off on a good note. It's late night, and we've got ourselves a 100 match. I've got end parries. I've got a bladder full of coffee and kidneys that are screaming. I'm ready to kill. Let's go. That was a very, you know what? Actually, everyone's going really strong at this. I'm masquerading as team power, but I actually don't have powerful moves. Like, it's just my special that's, you know what? Throw that and back up. Throw that and back up. Yeah, that's what I want. I want them thinking that they've got it. Oh, God, we shouldn't have done that. Oh, man, that was a waste of our specials. That sucked. I didn't know he was going to do it because I was like, okay, he's got the first one. Maybe they move in after he uses it. Wait, no, those are my dualies. Oh, no. I should not fail in a 100x like I just did. You guys keep firing away. I'm going to ink the base up a little bit. We're going to be careful about this one. Team power. That means I have to dominate with power. Make them fall because they simply cannot keep up to our incredible machismo. But I don't have those things. I'm lying about all this. I'm only on team power because I already have a win with team power one time. That was when I was with Ganondorf's team power. So I am masquerading. I don't actually know how to fight with power. I gotta be careful. Did somebody ink that? No, they didn't. All right. Let's do this. Wipeout? Oh my god. I'm on a team that's carrying me so hard. They're powerful because they can carry my dead weight. This works for me. All right. I had a good match last match, so you know what? I'm going to make it happen again. I am not going to falter. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to back up, though. I am going to save my special a little bit just in case we need it. They're dead. Nice. Oh, wait. I want to guard the back door. Yep. That's exactly what I was going to guard. I got to guard that back door. Where's the Booyah Bomb going? All right, perfect. I will take care of this. I see no back door, so... All right. Biz bangs. Oh, my God, guys. Are we going to end the stream with this? This is going to be amazing. Oh, my God. All right, here we go. Yeah, enjoy that. Boom. Gotcha. That was a pathetic kill. I deserve nothing. I'm getting so carried. That guy literally just backed up into me. I didn't do anything to deserve that kill. I'm just going to throw these, and I'm going to guard our back door like this. You guys just keep killing them, dude. You just keep killing them. There's that. All right, here we go. This is going to be that. I'm finally there. All right. They're fighting hard in the last 23 seconds. Let's kill them. I botched it. Guys, I'm literally terrible at this. All right, you've got that. All right, here we go. 10 seconds to undo what they just did there. No way. No way. Oh, no. Keep doing everything you can, guys. I think we're going to get it, but I botched. I threw so hard. What a terrible match. That was absolutely awful. I was terrible. Oh, no. Oh, no, don't tell me. Bro. I can't believe I just threw that match. The 100. We had it in the bag, and I literally threw it myself. You guys would not have had problems if I did not die there. I died at the worst spot possible. I should have just ran back, and tried to fight them off with the team with 2v2s. I can't believe I just threw a hundo, dude. I guess keep going. We're not taking pictures. 13-3. I am so sorry, Agent 8. You carried so hard, and I just dragged you down. The one time you needed me to actually be there, I died. Against an arrow spray. The one thing that you don't die against. Because I outgunned them, and they can ink faster than anybody. And I died to an arrow spray. I threw a 100x. Well, how's that for some team power memories? You know what? I threw a 100x for Team Chaos, too, and we won. So, I guess you can look at it that way. These guys have no idea that they're coming on. They're doing their arrow spray team against a team that just walked away from 100 and lost. Oh, man, what a buzzkill. That's so terrible. I wanted to win for Team Power so bad. That 100x would have made my day, dude. That would have been the ultimate end to this stream, was winning that. We had it in the bag, and I solo threw it. I knew it. I'm a fraud, man. I'm a fraud. I never had any Team Power. Okay. I could have swore I jumped over him with my, I hit it. I know I hit the button to jump over that shark with my triple splashdown. I can't believe that didn't work. Then again, he probably would have got the kill on me, but I would have got the kill on him too. So, you know, it's a little bit of everything. Did he? Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, take that. He put a beacon down. What? I was rolling. Why did I get stuck? I was rolling and all of a sudden I couldn't move. Ah, dude. 100x loss. Ah, that would have been so good. All right, there we go. We're at least splatting them and taking them out. Let's see if we can bring this one back. Dude, that 100x, we were so in control. We were so in control until we weren't. Just literally the last 30 seconds, and they took it from us. I always joke about that, like, yeah, you know, it only takes 30 seconds, but that happened. All right, here we go. Green. All right, here we go, here we go. Back it up. All right, guys. Oh, I'm going in hard. Here we go. You wanna play funny with your base? How's this? Where did he go? Wait. I thought that, yeah, that's weird. Okay. I thought my bomb was gonna get him on that one. I knew he was gonna do that. That's why I was like, all right, I'm gonna throw a bomb and I'm gonna hold it close. But yeah, that didn't work out at all, did it? All right, well, let's throw that and let it tink, tink, tink and fall down. All right, guys. All right, I need to dodge this. Where'd he go? Move back from that. Oops. Well, guess I'm just going to roll off into the water. I took a little dip on the time that I was supposed to be defending the base and such. All right, we got them, but they're pushing hard. We had them, and now they have us, and it's just back and forth. This is the Splatfest back and forth, man. Let's do this. That's how it goes out here. All right, here we go. Get over there quickly. All right. I heard somebody shark, I think, at the end, but let's see. It feels decent. This one's all over the place. This is a mess. Wow. Yeah, that's a close one. 5.1%. Can't complain there. It was back and forth all game long. Nobody really dominated anybody. Although it was a shove back and forth. It wasn't like a little bit back and forth. It was like, hey, I'm in your base and your whole team's dead back and forth. We pushed them to their base. After we got out of our own base, it was a pretty good match, dude. No complaints on that one. Keeping my dualies strong. I am not faltering. We're all still using dualies, right? Yeah, look at this. 200 more points, and then that's ruler. But I also don't want to go all the way through midnight. Agent 8 absolutely laying it down like crazy. I wish I could keep up. I cannot. I have tried. Ah, that 100, dude. That 100 was the same situation. Actually, it was the opposite. We had the lead for pretty much 2.5 minutes, and then boom. Like I say, what sucks is it's literally my fault. if I'd killed that arrow spray is the one who invaded our base, killed the other dualies, and was able to take our base away from us. So I pretty much, yeah, don't give me a 10x now. You're making fun of me for losing. That's what you're doing, game. You're like, here's a 10x. Loser! All right, guys. We fight for team power. Here we go. Let's do this thing. I may be fighting for the power tactic, if you will, or method, I should say. Tactic is its own team. I may be fighting for the power method, but in the back of my mind, I am not forgetting that I am still representing team power for Ganondorf's Triforce piece. That's the team power I already have a win for, and that's the team power that I'm going for round 2. All right, here we go. Where are they? Team speed, you're not very fast. This is ironic. All right, so far, they're kind of just lousy and not doing anything. Guess I'll just keep inking. Here we go. Oh, last time I did that, I got away with it. This time, I think I hit the button a little too early. If I had hit the button sooner and dropped that triple ink splashdown, I would have absolutely destroyed him. And I would have got out of there with not a lot of damage. But this time, not so much. It worked last time. This time, not so much. All right, let's go. We're in control. Let's stay in control. You know what? Since you're over there messing around, Agent 8, I'm going to match your power with my own power. I'm going to try anyways. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Yeah, but I ran into ink. I thought you were on the other side. I was like, let me get towards my teammate. No, you weren't there. Yeah, go there. So I'm going to go this way, but... All right, here we go. So I'm going to do that, and I'm also going to ink up all of the uninked area because I could use... Oh, nice. That person popped chum. All right, here we go. Back it up, back it up. Yeah, I'm not chasing that person. I'm going to do this. Goodbye. That happens to me so much where you chase somebody who has a splashdown loaded, and as soon as you do that, they pop it. What? I was... good kill. I can't believe that. That was a nice assist on my part. All right, yeah, I'm going to help you out, Maddie. Here we go. Here we go. Not being super aggressive here. I really should, but I can't be aggressive. I'm not an aggressive player in this game. I can't aim. If I could, I would be aggressive. If I could line shots up better, I would totally be aggressive. All right, here we go. Ink it up, ink it up, ink it up. They're still in danger. Just keep them in danger. There we go. Nice. All right. I think we got that one. So, hey, we got a 10x. Maybe there's a chance. I'm guessing Agent 8 went into that base and destroyed them. Look at the damage that's in that base. I feel like Agent 8, that was you. You're going to have 17 kills, aren't you? That fist bump tells me everything right there. Maybe there's a chance we get another 100 before the end. One more? One more? 4 and 3. Okay, I wasn't bad. I wasn't terrible. All right. 10x achieved. Only 199 left to go before a ruler, and that'll be the end of the stream. Unless I just keep failing. You didn't kill as many as I thought, Agent 8, but here's the weird thing. Every single person on the team got 9 kills. So I was the odd one out, and I don't even feel ashamed. I had a good match, 4 and 3. I wasn't exactly going out there being super aggressive, but you guys were all 999. Like, what the heck? Look at their kill count. They had 7 kills on their whole team. We were in the same position not that long ago, or actually it's been a couple hours. A couple hours ago, we were in the same position that we had a match where we had like only 7 or 6 kills on the whole team, and their team had like 10 kills on a piece. It was crazy. Same thing, just reversed. All right. They've got sea bass, shark, and paws. I'm seeing a trend. I just don't know what the trend is. All right, guys. Like I say, this map for some reason, I was salty about pulling this map already. Normally, I'm not really a hater of this map horribly, but some days I'm just like, nah, I really don't feel like playing this map. Today was that day, and now with the 100x loss, I really feel like, man, this map has just not been in my arsenal. Today is not my day. This map just burned me from the get-go after I didn't even want to play this map. Oh, crap. I lost track of what I was doing. That end zap I should have been able to kill. I rolled and didn't keep it. Look at that, though, guys. I will take the assist on that. I will say that the assist was fruitful. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna ink our base at the very least. Got my triple splash down. The base is inked up. We're good. Let's get out there and do some damage. Let's have some fun. Oh, man. All right, watch this. He's going to round the corner. Somebody's got aura, and it looks like it's Kara. Kara, you got aura? You killing? Yeah, Kara's killing. All right, looks good. I'm not seeing any backdoorers. Similar to the 100x match that we should have won but botched it because I'm an idiot. We are going to protect that backdoor. All right, I'm going to throw that too. Check it out. Throw that. Throw that. All right, here we go. Didn't mean to run into that. I got a little too close on that one. All right. Super jump, or, there we go. All right, back up. Throw that. Here we go. Someone's got aura again. I heard it. Throw that and blow them up, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. They got the super chum. Nice. Got a shark going. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going to give myself a little more ink, and then we're going to do this. Gotcha. Throw that there. And throw that there. And all right, I'm gonna cover this spot. Die. I messed up and got too close to the roller, so at the very least I dropped my splash down and killed him. There's only 15 seconds left, so I'm pretty sure even a full team wipe isn't gonna get it now, so we're good. This is what we should have done for the 100. Fizz bang. This is what should have happened. Ah, I feel so bad that we threw. What a kill. Look at this. Absolutely wiped them. After we handed 100x matches. This is what I feel bad is Hyper ended on a 100x for the night. We canceled Hyper's 100x. Basically, it was me that did it. Like I say, I died to the same aerospray that caused our downfall. So it literally was me. And I undid Hyper's work. That feels terrible. All right, guys, let's keep it going. We're close. I think if we get like 4 more wins, that's it. I will be, yeah, it's 3 more wins. 3 more wins, and that'll be it for the night. Kara with the 10 and 6. Agent 8 with the 14 and 2. Even Maddie never died. You barely died. You died 1 time, 4 and 1. I died 4 and 3. Dude, you guys are crazy. I just can't keep up. I cannot keep up. You guys are insane. But I am at least supporting you. I'm not dragging you down. That's what's the most important to me, is at the very least I can hold my own on that regards. I'm not falling, especially with dualies. Man, I'm killing it with dualies. I just wish that the one time I didn't flub it with dualies wasn't the 100x. That sucked. Bad timing to do that. Dualie Quartet, here we go again. All right, looks like we're so late into the night that it's matching us with Japanese players that are playing in the morning. They woke up and had breakfast. I had dinner, and we are not the same. They are groggy in the morning and looking to wake up with a little Splatoon, and I'm looking to make it through the rest of the night and call it a night. But that said, 3 more wins and the night is over. 4 more, or I think it's like 6 losses or 3 wins, and then a match in there somewhere. Oh, I cannot believe I did that. Wow, that was absolutely horrible coordination. Terrible, terrible. I am a good leader. I am honored you believe that. I am honored that I can be that for you. I don't feel like I feel like I threw the whole match. Similar to, here's a good example. I'm a leader like the professor in Kim Possible. Naya was talking about Kim Possible the other day. So the professor is the leader in that series, but she goes really the competent one. And that's where I'm at, is that I'm not doing the heavy lifting. If I want to be the leader of this team, then you guys are doing all the work in the competent plays. All right, but I can keep up. You guys inspire me to keep fighting, so I will make sure that I line my shots up, and I think about things like inking the base at the least. You know, as long as I'm around, I won't let that base go uninked. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. You know what? No! Oh, I hit the button, dude. I hit the button. As soon as I heard not the shark, I heard the hammer, I was like, I gotta hit the button and go. All right, so at least I can get this inked up. I can get my triple ink splashdown back. And this is important. This is a lot of ink right here. So at least I can do that. And then I can do this. This part is inked and nobody's here, so I can get that taken care of. All right, here we go. No, that's not what I meant to do. I thought I don't know, I panicked because I thought I saw somebody and that wasn't them. All right, I just blew my special by accident, so let's get one back as fast as we can. All right, here we go. Here, enjoy that. Uh-oh, that's no good. Did I? No, I thought I aimed up and killed that guy. I guess we took each other out. All right, somebody invaded our base, which is terrible. How did they even get all the way up here? I didn't know you could do that. I thought they got rid of that at some point. All right, here we go. No, we're in danger? Ah, you gotta be kidding that we're in danger. Screw that. No way. Oh, dude. What happened? One backdoor and we were dead? Oh, that sucks. I should have been more aggressive with that. They backdoored us, and the next thing you know, I didn't realize we lost the middle, and then we were in danger before you knew it. Wow, that one kind of collapsed, dude. That was all over the place. We were okay up until the very end, and it looks like they rallied just a little bit. One guy solo in our base. Yeah, but we erased what he was doing. We lost mid is really what happened there. I inked up what he did, and there was somebody else inking down on the floor, so we were okay. The big issue was when we lost mid, and I died, so I was part of that. I did not hold on to that middle section. All right, well, let's see where we're at. I said 3 wins, and that would be the end of the stream. So in this case, it's 3 wins or 6 losses, so there's 1 loss. We got this. 18-1. You gotta wonder, when Maddie is 10-2 and an Agent 8 is 18-1, how did we lose? And I guess it's just because they had aerosprays that broke away and did the deed. Because they were barely alive. They literally were barely alive. All right, give us another 100. Have mercy on our squiddling inkling body souls. Give us 100 and let us make up for everything. We lost at 100, even though it was me. My fault. I made 1 bad play and I cost my whole damn team. Give us 100. Let my mistakes be mended in the same stream that they were made. Give me 1 chance to make it up to you, game. All right, here we go. This is the map. I blame the map. And you know what? Actually, we are going to get, depending on how bad this goes, like I say, if we get a couple wins here, I won't see another map. If we go past midnight, which we won't go too far, because like I say, 6 losses, so I've already got 1 of those, 5 losses. We will see different maps anyways. All right, back up. All right, that gives me ink, and I got the kill on that, which is crazy. No way. Ah, I can't believe that I didn't get the kill on that arrow spray. I mean, I know his friend tried to save him, and maybe he did save him, but I was like lined up to kill him, dude. Arrow sprays do not outshoot freaking dualies, so I don't know how I lost that one. All right, let's go. I'm ready, dude. Let's back up this team and make this happen. The big thing that I feel bad about my channel is how few shiny hunts I've had success. I've been working on a lot of shiny hunts and had 0 success. I have 0 shinies in like a whole year. If I wasn't working, I mean, there were a lot of shiny videos that I could be making if I would actually find them, but work has just been taking up so much time that I'll just do some resets at the end of the night, and it's like... All right, here we go. Throw that, and check for a backdoor. Backdoor verified is clean. Nice. I think you were checking that backdoor too. Oh god. All right, don't let him get that kill. Don't let that blaster go. Throw that. And here we go. Nope. That's, yeah. You want me? You want a piece of this? You're going to have to come down and get it. I'm not getting close enough for you to do it. All right, run. Gotcha, and I got aura. I didn't mean to die to you, but I did get aura. So props to myself, because that's the second time with dualies in my life I've ever had aura. Oh, that was... Oh, yeah, it is my aura. I was like, wait a minute, it's not my aura. Yeah, it is. But I do need to get out of the way because I'm going to die if I stay in town there. I'm in a corner against a blaster. Terrible spot. All right, here we go. Dodge that. Come on. Uh-oh. Whoa. No. Oh, God, I thought I could get away from that, dude. Oh, no. They took the middle, so that's not great. All right, Maddie. Coming in hot. Here we go. You are going this way. I will... Uh-oh. All right, let's... you know what? Screw it. Yeah, I'm going to go this way. I'm not going to die to a blaster. I'm going to take their entire base. And I'm going to make that happen. There we go. All right. Hopefully that middle section went well. I didn't want to waste time over there. Yeah, I think we got this. This one's a safe one. Nice. All right. I can still show some grit, man. I got aura for the second time in my life with these dualies. That felt good. Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, there's that fist bump. I knew you guys are on it so hard right now that I'm like, all I got to do is like, I'm the make or break here. If I play well, you don't have to carry me. If I play like crap, not only do you have to carry me, but I'm feeding aura all the time. So just got to make sure I'm the one with the aura. All right, guys. Oh, I guess I misjudged. One more win or 2 more losses, and we'll call it a stream because it is midnight. I don't want to keep going forever. As much as it'd be fun to go on different maps, I am going to have to call it. So let's do this, guys. 1 win or 2 losses. Let's see what happens. I'm ready. My mind, my body, my soul are made of ink. And that ink says, it's weird that we got just regular orange ink. I just realized this is the first Splatfest in a while. It's a unique Splatfest, but I also realized this is the first Splatfest that we've had that doesn't have special ink. Can we do 1 or 2 more just to get you to ruler? For me, it's morning. All right, I'll get you to ruler. If we can get a couple wins here, that'd be easy. Then it won't take long. All right, guys. Let's give it our all. Let's finish this. Come on, give us 100 just to like make up for everything. Give us just 1 more 100. The one time, like I see people all the time that there's so many people with clips where they get 100 match and like 2 matches later they get 100. And there's people that pull a 3-3-3 and they'll lose the 3-3-3 and then they get another freaking 3-3-3 and I'm like, where is that luck coming from? So we can get the same thing. It should totally let us have that. Oh, crap. Oh, dang. I didn't think I was going to catch a piece of that. Wow. I feel terrible about that. All right. Well, I guess I got to spawn back in and make this happen because that was terrible. Wow. All right. Popping specials. We're good. Somebody got aura. I thought I heard that too. Aura, anybody? Here we go. Aura is on someone. All right, here we go. Make sure we ink this up, ink this up, ink this up. And someone's got a special I got to watch out for. We're going to throw that. We're going to throw that. And we're going to do one of these. All right, here we go. Gotcha. Die. Double kill. Nito Marquis. Check it out. You may have taken my life, but look at what it cost you. All right, let's go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Good splash down there. I was happy to drop that one. All right, let's grab this really quick and try and get another splash down while in the meantime, wipe out. Oh man, you guys were like, hey, he got that double kill. Let's just finish it. Take these guys out. They're limping along the finish line anyways. Gotcha, dead. Goodbye. Look at that play, by the way. I did that with dualies, man. I did that with dualies. All right, here we go. Double kill. Yo, got a single kill. Oh, there's two of them too. Yeah, that was a mess. Got the kill though. Got the kill. That's what's important. All right, I'm gonna super jump to you and I'm gonna back up and roll. I couldn't roll fast enough. Yeah, he had me of all people pinned down. Nobody else, just me. All right, well, did I hear what I think I heard? I think I heard it, guys. All right, I'm gonna get our base nice and inked up. I'm gonna make sure they can't backdoor. Got you. Let's go. Got you. And I have aura for the third time in my life, my friends. I have aura on dualies. Third time that I got enough kills to get aura on freaking dualies. Feels good, man. Feels good. Dude, now that's how we finish this. Hell yeah. I believe I'm going to get ruler here. So, Maddie, I'll throw a couple extras in. It's not quite midnight. Let me get you to ruler, too. They actually put up more of a fight than I thought they would. I mean, well, okay, I guess not. It doesn't look as good as it did. I mean, the map looked like maybe they were in the 40s while we were in the 50s. They're in the 30s. Seven and 4, man. Not bad. 7 and 4. All right, now I get to compare to you guys who probably have like 33 and 1. All right, that was a 7 and 4 match. Ruler obtained. Hell yeah. All right, 14 and 5, 12 and 4. Dude, I am trying. My best match is half of yours. This team rocks. We're awesome. 860. All right, couple wins and we'll get you to ruler. And then I'll call it a night. Almost there. As long as we don't bite it and have a bunch of losses. Let's not lose. Let's make this happen. Come on, man. Look at our matches. Game, I'm sorry that we failed the 100. Give us another chance. Please. Give us a hundo. We're playing better. I promise this time we won't flounder it. Like, I know that we fell off hard, you know, and it was me. Blame me. If you're going to execute anybody, blame me. But make these guys have a good Splatfest. Don't let us have that 100 loss. That's all on me because I botched a simple thing. Kill an arrow spray. He killed me and went on to ruin the match. Like, don't punish them for it. Give us another chance. Splatoon gods, help. Deep cut, pull strings, cheat, do something. All right, that needs me. All right, yeah, you know what? I need to get in there. I need to get in there and make this happen. All right, let's kill. No kills? What? That guy was so close to me. How did he not catch a piece of that? At least a little bit, enough to screw him up. All right, Maddie is doing that. So if you're doing the base, I'll go up and do the high ground here and try to get another triple ink splash down. All right, let's go. Oh, crap. I was going to say, he's got a teammate next to him. Uh-oh. No! The burst bomb! That's like throwing a sack of trash at a guy and killing him. That's horrible. What a way to go. Threw a burst bomb right over the ledge. All right, throw that and zone him a little bit. Oh, crab tank. That sucks. Didn't really appreciate that. The dynamo got me, but I was panicking from the crab tank anyways. I probably could have shot that guy, but I was trying to get out of the way of a crab tank, but I had nowhere to go. All right, let's try to play a little better on this one. Starting to flub it. Oh, what? You're not the only one up here. Yeah, guys, we got two in the base. Two in the base. I'm going to let you guys know because, yeah, they definitely got in our base. There's one up top. All right, hold on. Having some problems up here. Not horrible, but could be better. All right, here we go. Throw that and yeah, get me out of there. All right, hang on. Make this happen, guys. Make this happen. Let's go. It ain't over. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did I get hit by the sniper? God, I was going up there to use the triple splashdown. Ah. All right, yeah, I don't know. 20 seconds. It ain't over, guys. 20 seconds. This is not over. Okay, I'm dead. Now it is over. My safe jump was not safe. All right, so to get you to ruler is going to be challenging with losses instead of wins. All right. Well, that's pretty much it. We knew it was a goner. Jump out there and do something, anything. All right, that's fine. We've had win after win after win, so occasionally you get a bad matchup and you just fight it. Oh yeah, game, by the way, I totally understand when I was begging you because we're playing better. Give us 100, give us one more chance. If we're going to play like that, yeah, I guess we don't deserve 100. Shit happens. Well, that and I can't just, I mean, I'm relying. Look at me. I went 1-7, guys. Now, granted, a couple of those were just deaths that I ran out at the last 15 seconds. But at the end of the day, I played like crap and we lost. You guys are always playing with so many kills that it's like 890. All right, if we can get some wins, I don't want to have to stay up all night. So if we can get some wins, we can finish it up and you can be ruler. We'll get you up to ruler. We're close. Just a couple more matches. We can stop losing. Couple wins. 2 wins or like 4 losses or 3 losses. What is a loss? Like, yeah, I think a loss is 30. So, yeah, I'd take 4 losses. All right, I don't want to have to do 4 losses, guys. I want to get Maddie up to ruler as well. How are you not at ruler, though? Come to think of it. You've been in almost every single match. Oh, because you stepped out for a couple matches. Come on. Give us something to work with, man. We deserve it. I guess we are going to get a couple of the map changes after all. No worries. It's the final unique Splatfest, presumably, anyways. So, I mean, if we're going to have only one unique Splatfest left, might as well make some memories out of it, you know? Going to midnight in the attempt to pursue a 100 redemption, I'm game for that. Making sure that you get ruler on this, I'm game for that as well. All right, let's throw that. Let's go. All right, I'm actually going to shoot the super chum. There we go. All right, that's better than nothing. All right, here we go. Yep, I knew you were going to follow me. I'm trying to get you to follow me, but at the same time, I'm not. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Wait, are they might be backdooring us. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to... Oh, God. They are backdooring. Oh, what? Oh, I tried to squid roll. I forgot I just regular rolled. I'm on dualies. I don't know what. I saw the killer whale and I just went for it. And yeah, I realized too late that I can't squid roll over that if I'm on dualies. My bad. All right, we got to ink the base a little better. Normally, I get the base really nice and tight. So this time I didn't. So I can get that right now. All right, here we go. Oh, God, I never have ink. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that. I'm going to get the middle. Yep, you got your killer whale going. No problem. I can squid roll if I'm careful, but at that time I was firing my weapon, so... Oh, you're already dead. Okay, that works for me. How are we still in danger, man? I mean, I get it. They're backdoored us, but it's not that bad. All right, I'm going to let them do that, and I'm going to do one of these. Oh, no. I was hoping he was going to throw that where everyone is at, not me. Damn, I didn't think he was going to throw it at me. All right. Let's get it, guys. We're not out of this. It's anybody's game right now. Oh, crap. No! Oh, man, I didn't mean to jump into that gal. That sucks. 52 gal took me out. All right. Gotta play a little better than this. Here we go. All right, I'm good. I'm safe. Crap. Someone, oh crap. Got him, but I didn't do it. All right, let's go. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Last second, here we go. It ain't over. All right, it is over. We were in danger there at the second, or at the end, the last second. Wow, I just didn't feel like they got the middle like they did. Damn. All right, well, this should take you to 9-10. So yeah, I think we're losing pretty hard on this one. I'll give it a couple more matches, but if I can't get a couple wins, I'm gonna have to call it a night, even though you're very close to ruler. How many guys can spawn everywhere? It does feel like that, didn't it? All right, my bad. We just need a new map. That's all it is. Do one more. I mean, even a win isn't going to get you. I think you're at 9-10, right? I can do the other solo. All right, guys. Final match. I'll do 9-20. All right, let's try to get you close. Final match of the night. Thank you guys for playing. I am so guilty that I dropped a 100 win because I couldn't kill an arrow spray, man. I am so guilty about that. I should be getting a pledge box thing right now. A message that says that the pledge box is waiting for me. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't do 20 matches yet. All right, guys. I should be getting that message because we won a 100 and I got ruler. Instead, we threw. But it was really me that threw, so I apologize, guys. I'm gonna pop open a conch. Hey, I got a red one. Got a banner. All right, give me one more. Ready? Nah, that one's not spicy enough. Let's go. Here we go. All right, guess I'm just getting burned on all of them. Alrighty, last match, guys. Agent 8, Maddie, and Ari. I didn't get Kara. Kara, are you not there anymore? I think it was I Am Cool was Kara, right? You out there? And who is Ari? Ari, did you... Oh, well, I don't have a password. You could have come off someone's friends list. I really hope I didn't just bypass Kara. I didn't see you rejoin, so I really hope that's not what happened. I hope you just said, well, I gotta call it a night. It's midnight. Hope I didn't just walk away from that. My bad if I did. I really apologize. All right, looks like we've got a regular match for the final match. Yeah, we don't deserve another 100. We had our chance. We squandered it. We threw away 100 wins. Hyper got 100 wins for us. Hey, at least we got this map. This was it was the very first map that was revealed in Splatoon 3. And the very first Splatfest that we fought, rock, paper, scissors, that Splatfest occurred right here. And I won a 3-3-3-X match right here on this map during that Splatfest. I'll never forget that. That was crazy. I was using the Tri-Stringer, this brand new cool weapon. And it was my first match ever with the Tri-Stringer. I mean, not first match ever. It was the first time anybody ever saw the Tri-Stringer. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna throw that down there. And I'm gonna back it up with one of those. All right, instead of invading, who's got the bloblobber? There's an enemy with a bloblobber. All right, here we go. Let's get a win for you. Try to get you as close as possible. If we get this win, you're at like 9-80, which means that it doesn't matter what happens in the next match. You're a ruler. Uh-oh. Might want to get down. Don't let the crab tank take you out. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going to not die to that. I'm sorry. I can't believe that happened. I jumped at the top of the tower there, and the bomb was right there, and I saw it, and somehow I thought I jumped off the back, but I did not. All right, here we go. Just finish it up strong and make this a match to at least go out on a win, man. To at least alleviate a little bit. 1/100th of the pain that we felt earlier. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Here, enjoy that. Got him. Yeah, that's scummy, I know. Wipeout, and there we go. That was a really scummy little move I just pulled there, but that works. All right, let's invade the crap out of their base. Let's finish this one up strong, guys. All right, here we go. All right. All right, back up, back up, back up. Oh, man, I was hoping I was going to skunk them with that. That was going to be funny. All right, I kept them on the ropes, man. 30 seconds left. Probably should play it a little bit safer. Just draw them out, fight them. Don't go in their base and try to get them too stuck. Granted, it's good when that happens, but still. Oh, what? What? Hold on. How did he was standing right next to my bomb when he died, and on top of that, I rolled past him and he shot me and killed me. All right, there's my last little bomb. Alrighty, guys. I would love to keep going, but I can only go so not late into the night, you know what I mean? Seriously, guys, it has been my pleasure to host Splatfest for you guys tonight. Thank you for coming to my stream and joining my lobbies, making amazing memories with some really killer matches. I've never had Aura before on dualies. I had him 3 times tonight. And then as for sharking, forget it. Probably about 6 auras. Absolutely insane matches. Now I have hiccups. I just wish that the insane match could have been the hundo, but unfortunately we were doomed. That was not meant to be. Let me pop open just a couple of shells. Give me something good. Don't give me the blue ones. Expect me in your server. I welcome you into my Discord server, and I hope you find it in good company. Thank you guys for playing tonight. Thank you guys all. I appreciate the likes that you left on the stream. You took the time to tell me how you felt. I'll take the time to thank you for doing it. And I appreciate everything that we had tonight, man. What a good time. Great Splatfest, 100 losses. It ain't dimming my light, not yet. This Splatfest still has potential to be one of the best. So I really appreciate it, guys. Friday Night Splash instead of Friday Night Smash. And it goes out with a bang. Thank you guys for playing tonight. I'll catch you throughout the weekend. Hey, let's fight for team power, man. This is anybody's Splatfest right now. So humble and proud, I am Nito Marquis, and I appreciate the long night, guys. Take care, have a good weekend, have a good night, and I will see you throughout the week here, or the weekend.